I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Oh my goodness. It's gaming time. The hallowed time where we all come together and worship the dark god of gaming. It's that time of year yet again. I should order like a thing so that I should get like a thing so that my third monitor still works. Because as of right now, I've been crippled to 2, but I don't think that'll provide too much of an issue. Hey, Glass. Playing Fall Guys? Don't fall. There you go. Have you tried simply not following? Hi, Kaito. Yes. Kaito isn't a big. He is a whiny bitch right now. I fed him like not but a minute ago. I'm gonna hop into the Discord call so that Psychic can join us. I've clicked on the text channel. No wait, that is the wrong channel. That is okay. Yes, here we go. I don't know why I still have that one if I have this one. No. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're almost ready to go. To close Twitter, and then Among Us. Did I hear someone's? Did I hear someone's? Also, yes, I have new emotes. That's my little announcement. Hi, Psychic.
Hello.
Hello. How you feeling?
Gay.
Oh, me as well. I like how you can't actually tell what it says until you hover over it. So yes, I do have I have them as follower emotes, so anyone can point out that I'm clueless. I need more subs. I don't know if like it resets, but I just need to get more emote slots. I need more subs. I suppose I could just check right now. I have like the time, and I'm not like showing anything. Okay, let me just go to let me just stream my Twitch key. Let's maybe we could get like a sub counter to like get new emotes. I think that'd be fun. Because Psychic, you did make a little thing for us to like highlight stuff.
Meow.
Meow. Also, you're coming in just a little quiet.
I'm over here. No, I'm right here.
There you are. Let's see. Emotes. I actually don't... Let me check to see how long it takes to get... Does it say? Let's see.
Meow.
So I have 9 emotes and 5 animated emotes. I have 9 standard, 5 animated, 1 tier 2, and 1 tier 3. Okay. I could definitely get rid of Draw and SpongeBob and Drip to like replace them with like replace them with better ones. Definitely keeping Stare. Definitely keeping Kick and Skate. Point could probably go as well. Definitely keep. We just gotta keep Beetle.
No.
Why not?
Look, I'm gonna post Beetle right now.
Oh. Really? Oh. Let's see. How many emotes? Oh wait. How to get more emotes on Twitch.
Hello, guys.
You must reach affiliate or partner set. Check. Upload original designs. Check. Blah blah blah. Unlock more emotes. Must gain more subscriber points. Subscriber points. Okay. Okay. How to check subscribe? Okay. How to check Twitch subscriber points. On your dashboard, you'll see 3 numbers. The current individual subs you have. The what? Oh, I should also probably swap over to my funny little temple house. Boop. I'll load in any second. Watch me do it. There I am. Ah, blah, blah, blah. I can also probably start tits, I think. I think that'd be fine.
You what?
Tits. Let's see. Let's maybe skip this song. I like this song, but I don't know if it's a good stream song. Hey, y'all! Let's see. Check. On your dashboard, see 3 numbers. Is it under emotes? Where's my subscriber points? Subscriber. Default emotes. I'm not putting in your fucking default emotes. Twitch. You fuck. I have 19 out of 65 standard. Okay, so how do I get more? Explain to me How I get more?
How? I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, is it here?
Oh,
Gamers.
Bees, welcome.
Hi.
hello.
Hello. I am trying to check how many subscriber point I have.
I also don't know how to check that. I only have, I think 2 emotes that I currently have uploaded, and that was before they were just like, hey, we're gonna give affiliates just like 5 emote slots to start out, so I need to fill those up. So I guess technically I have like, 6. Yeah, 6. That's how
6?
many.
Okay.
I can do a dumb math.
Dumbath. Dumbathy?
Oh,
Dumb mathy?
I have 9 slots, so I think that means wait, hold on. 1 emote slot, 9 okay, no, I have, but it just,
Oh yeah, I also have bit slots. Hold on, I have more emote slots than I thought.
yeah, I have bits too, but I filled them up with just pictures of bald people.
Awesome.
Shit. Really does just not explain. Huh.
I love when websites are just hard to understand and find things, Sean. It's my favorite.
Let's see. Channel points? No, that's the different thing. Herm.
Objection!
Oh, yes, I do. I thought I heard the objection. I thought someone threw an Apollo plush at me, but it was just this. It was just the intro to this Ace Attorney song.
just 1 second.
Wait, does it make the objection noise when you get Ace Attorney things thrown at you? Awesome.
They all say their individual objections, except for Maya, who just makes a squeaky toy noise.
Awesome. Fuck yeah, let's go.
It could just say right there. Here's how many fucking things you have. Insights, channel analytics. Maybe that's under here.
That seems like a place that would have that.
My estimated revenue is $23.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Okay, let's see.
It'll only take like 4 months to be able to get that payout.
Let's go. Let's see. Which tags are users filtering by to find my channel? VTuber evil characters and LGBTQIA. Let's see. Within channel. Let's see. Sub points. Here we go. I have a total of 5 subscriber point.
Awesome.
I think. Yes.
I have no idea how good or bad that is.
It means I need 60 more to get another emote slot, I think. I think. I actually don't. Wait, no, wait. That's for partners. Because I thought I got an extra one. Oh, I guess okay, maybe I need 10 more to get another emote slot, I think. It's really not explained very well on their fucking
No,
website.
it is not. All I know is I think I needed, like, for the next emote slot, I think I need, like, 25 subscriber.
Subscriber. Okay, how about I just fire up the dang old PS5?
Hell yeah. thought about saying we love pissing in this house.
We do love
And then, like,
this.
I thought about it, and I was like, I should say it anyway, or say that I thought about it.
Yeah, it puts a level of like it puts some distance between you and the statement.
Yep.
We do love this.
Close the Chrome dome, and then
Crom.
so that my boyfriend is not doxxed.
Oh! That's always a good thing to avoid.
Open live, get the cat, windowed projection, go to Discord, share my windowed projection,
Yeah.
and we're good to go.
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact. I've also been playing Zelda. Psychic and I are in the bedroom. I've been playing Tales of Zestiria.
Ooh.
It is really, really slow, like intro so far.
Oh.
I am hoping it picks up.
Here's hoping, gamer.
Here I am hoping. I'm just gonna show my email.
If you saw that, no, you didn't.
I caught it before. I think it did.
Wait, I just remembered a fucking dream that I had, where I accidentally leaked, Mega's, like, password for something. I don't know why, I had
No.
Mega's password to something. I remember that I accidentally, like, streamed it, and was like, oh fuck, I need to delete this bot immediately.
Oh no.
And, like, I remember, like, messaging Mega in the dream, being like, I am so fucking sorry, change your password immediately, please.
Weird.
I just fucking remembered it. Do you look jump scare?
I know. He's. Thank God the D-Luke event has arrived.
Yeah, I was playing it entirely for the Primo gems, and during it there was like a thing where like Paimon's just like, oh, so D-Luke's doing Dark Knight hero stuff. We should go help him, or like saying like person like said that it was like, if you want to like wait for him here, you can like go and sit inside. And I was like, yes, please. And Pam was like, shouldn't we go help him? And I was like, no, I don't want to help him. I just want the grape juice. Please, just give me the grape juice.
Just give us the grape juice. Oh, and fuck this
it
post.
made
It's
me-
happy birthday, Yanfei!
Yonfei birthday!
Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yesterday it was both
Kaito, what
Klee
is-
and Cookie's birthdays.
Yeah.
They were
So,
birthday buddies. And then I got Klee!
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Klee.
Happy
See,
birthday to Klee.
It's not playtime right now, Kaito, you little fucking idiot. God, you little freak. You're the
That will
freak
not
of the
stop
week.
him. He is not bound by the laws of playtime.
I did it my way.
We'll meet again. DMCA happens when.
I guess I don't make, like, I guess I haven't, I think I have crab roe tofu. Or do I just have...
Tasty chop suey.
Oh, I think I have the volume. Yeah, the volume's on, so you might be hearing like an echo for like 1 second.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go. There we go. Also, do y'all hear or see like a delay, an audio delay?
Yes.
Is that on stream too? Can y'all tell me if there's like an audio delay on stream too?
Yeah.
Kaito, please shush. It doesn't really matter for Genshin that much, just because there's not like much lip syncing.
Yeah.
But you know, other games that's gonna matter. So I would like that to be fixed. Elgato, you goddamn
man.
Okay, well, I'll just deal with that later. Expedition forward. So we do have some we finished the Archon quest. This is just gonna be an epilogue about us talking about Genshin. It's a pretty good game. Hopefully it stays good. Please.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers fucking goddamn crossed.
You found so much meat and egg.
I need the meat and egg. Need it for a new recipe.
Hell yeah.
It could be a Genshin issue, except for the fact that this has like been like a thing with my with my specific game capture device. That it's done that before. I fixed it at one point, and I guess I didn't really notice until later that it's like still like a problem. So I'm gonna have to look into why the fuck that is. I would like it to not be, but luckily it's not too big of a deal for now.
Oh yeah, did you do the world quest that we briefly started last Genshin stream?
The one that takes you to the new area?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Hell yeah.
I am in the new area and it is fucking insane.
I love that area so much. I did a whole bunch of fucking shit like the day that it dropped. I think I just only played Genshin that day because I was very excited.
No, it's really cool. I kind of wish I had streamed it, but I was just like, oh, it's just a world quest. How bad could it be? So, and you know, and then it happened.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I did I was thinking about just fuffing around until because I assume people are gonna
yeah, I know that Mega wants to be here for Zhongli story quest.
So if I could request that you, my good friend Beast, who has level 90 character, which is a concept unfathomable to me, I could use some help with some of these tougher quests.
Hell yeah.
Specifically, just this one is really annoying.
Which one?
The Tatara Tales finale with.
Oh yeah. Understandable.
Yeah, it's literally just like it wouldn't be so bad if it was just like kill the enemies, but the deal with this quest is that you have to. There's a very fragile little like device in the center of the field, and it spawns like 3 hard to kill enemies. Oh, speaking of which,
Let me try my.
Right on cue.
That literally they don't give a shit about you. They're all gonna attack the device, and like you can't stop all of them because like there's 3 of them. They're all tanky as shit, and they all just spawn in. And if you fight 2 of them, then the third one just gonna attack and kill the device in like 3 hits.
Witty.
Jenshin Jimpact. Hi.
Jenshin Jimpact.
Jenshin Jimpact.
Wait, hold on. I should scooch.
Redemption.
There we go. Carefully scooches my Genshin window up a tiny bit so that I can still see messages in Twitch chat. And we move Chrome down a little. There we go. I can see like the last 2 messages of chat.
Was it you, Psychic?
No.
What was that?
I don't know.
Our floor just vibrated for a second.
Oh. Earthquake? Hopefully not.
I don't think so.
There are no earthquakes in Arizona.
Yeah. I didn't feel like an earthquake either.
I think it was someone climbing up their stairs next to our neighbors.
Ah.
Oh, probably. So yeah, this piece of shit device is just gonna start. So basically, the whole deal with this place is that Fallout New Vegas happened to it. Only instead of. So basically, we just have to turn off the radiation.
Friends.
So it gives-
Witty is also online, I see. There you go.
Accept
It's
the
a
help from my
me.
good friends. It's the Klee.
It's the Klee.
Bees with the Klees.
Oomphy powerful. Also Kokomi. For all of the healing.
All the healing. All
Meow.
of the reeling.
Oh wait, I'm no longer Klee. Well, we have at least one Klee. I am fine being healer. And also, hydro applicator to make big damage happen.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That's what I mostly use Kokomi for.
We'll start the thing.
Keep moving. Bring it on.
Kill.
Bond is strong.
It spawns like 3 of the tankiest ones. That deal
Yeah.
like a shit ton
You
of
gotta kill
damage
the
if you leave them
healer
alone.
Kaito.
Hurts.
Ugh. I hate the fucking cryo bitches.
Yeah.
I hate them with my life. They do not leave me alone.
On my way.
Frozen food. I read like an actual strategy you like people like use for this is like knocking them into the water and drowning them.
Yeah.
One of the like challenge things in Ankonomiya I like couldn't get because it spawns really tanky enemies and you have to defeat like 3 of them and then it spawns another set after you've defeated those. I absolutely cheesed it and made them jump off the cliff. And that's how I beat that challenge.
Okay.
Bond is strong.
Oh my god, they're killing it. They're killing it.
No. I might need a more DPS character, and I think my Chi-Chi does better damage than my Kokomi.
That's okay, we got it. One more. We can.
1%.
Where?
Challenge.
Okay, hold on. Everybody get healed up. And then I will switch to Chi-Chi.
And I'm gonna switch Cookie out for the
Yeah,
Lizard
Chi-Chi will keep you all high health. Just try not to get one shot and we'll be good.
Okay.
Chi-Chi with Klee. I also finished the Golden Apple Archipelago last night.
Hell yeah.
Psychic and I watched the end of that. It was very, very nice.
Get the fucking healer first.
You're not even aiming at me,
Die.
you.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Kill.
Very nice to clap.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Where did they go?
Oh my god, okay.
Dear lord. See what I mean when I said this quest is hard?
Yeah.
I think Kokomi might have been honestly the better choice. Because Chi-Chi's good, but it's hard to like heal
Out of my sight.
if you like.
Oh my life. I'm no longer alive.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Time to act.
It's fine. We just need Clue.
Wait, there's one more, and we still have 80. Oh, and one of my characters died.
It's one of these bitches.
I
Okay.
am.
Oh, no, I just straight up died.
Klee is gonna solo this, I guess.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Oh,
She's stubby little legs can only carry her so
I'm
fast.
dodging as best I can. And the fucking electro damage
would-
is eating my health.
Hey, Zo.
He's so low. He's so low.
Oh, I ran out of stamina.
Just one hit. One hit.
Hey, Zo. Hey, Zo.
Oh, no.
Go, go, go.
He's
Go,
got
go,
like
hey,
one
Zo.
hit
Go,
left.
go, go.
I can't get
He
over there.
revived all his
Oh
health.
my god.
And I don't have a healer.
On my way. Where the fuck is the enemy?
You just gotta hit him
There he is.
once and he'll die.
Kill.
Oh, what the fuck did he heal? I think he healed actually.
I think it's because like, I guess he didn't. He registered as enemy left. Challenge failed. What did he do?
He managed to get it.
What in the fuck? This challenge is redonkulous. So I'm gonna go heal at the thing real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Psychic, are you in the bathroom or the kitchen?
No.
Oh, you okay? I heard the door open a while ago.
Okay, you know, I'm just going
Hi,
Kokomi.
Psychic.
DPS Kokomila.
Hell yeah.
No,
Together with
we'll,
Chi-Chi, we will freeze all of the opponents.
we'll never die now. It's impossible.
No one is allowed to die. This is what the team is called.
Chi-Chi and the Coco Team Coco. I don't know. Kochi. There, I did it. Okay.
Frostbite.
Wheel of life.
The healer.
No, you stop healing the enemy.
Okay,
You
well,
stop healing the enemy. Kill.
We don't have cleave, so this is gonna be hard to get the shield down.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
He's dying. What?
Let me weave you a burst.
Oh my god, we don't have
My
cleave.
God! Just
Okay, that's fine. No one's
oh my God!
allowed
Now,
to
oh my God! They're dying.
DPS Kokomi, let's go.
I let my guard down. Deep rain outlines your fate.
We just gotta keep them frozen, then they can't attack.
They were frozen today.
Faster in this okay, faster.
Where's this last fucker?
Where is he?
There you are.
They, he's not dead yet.
Where is he? There he is!
God, look what he did! What in the fuck did he do?
Did that go from, like...
It went from like
Half of-
70 to 0! What did he do?
Bruh.
What in,
Okay.
What in the shit?
Hang on. I'm gonna... Let's just have an attempt this temptation real quick.
Yeah, I should probably also eat the food.
I eat the food.
Dear gosh in heaven. Oh, well, we can talk. We can complain more about this when we're doing it. But Psychic and I got some Church's chicken before we started stream.
Nice.
It was very good. Okay, we all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Everyone just immediately.
Like this Fatui in particular.
The Raiden Shogun has deemed you unworthy of life.
Keep moving!
Orders given. Orders received. Witness the power of good water.
Fracture! Confess!
Something that last, like, fire bitch does.
Yeah.
Like, something, like, I think we need to focus fire this bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You. Kill. Kill, kill, kill.
Something.
There's two of them.
A minor setback.
Here's the second one. Where is he? There he is.
There you
There's
go.
the bitch.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh. TT, do you have...
I'm killing them. I'm killing them as fast as I can.
God. God, please, yes!
Oh.
God, you take your fucking stupid little Fontaine fucking air fryer and get the fuck out of here.
Now we can run around in the background while this cutscene happens.
Okay, is it no longer radiation? Are we no longer in Fallout 5? Okay. I think so, yay! It's no longer Fallout 5.
Yay.
Xavier.
You can actually explore the area without immediately dying.
The Mikage furnace has resumed operation. Let's head to the top and see what the situation is like. Okay, wee! I am teleported. Oh, I guess not. I guess I'll just, go over here.
God, the little Dodecos are so cute.
Yeah, Dodoko.
I was pressing the attack button so quickly. It's time to sip herbal tea.
Sip tea. I've been meaning. I've been meaning to ask you, Psychic. Is there any kind of tea that you like, or like sweet tea or unsweetened tea?
Mm,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Make me to try some kinds of tea. See if you like them.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't think you like unsweetened green tea. It's too bitter.
Green tea. Green tea is very, very finicky. I would say don't immediately pour the boiling water, and also absolutely set a time for like how long to steep it. Like I've read like some like green tea bags that are just like steep for like 1 or 2 minutes, and like honestly, that's probably a good suggestion because green tea gets bitter really quickly if it is like too hot water or oversteeped.
Hmm. Makes sense. Okay. Oh wait, the last act, huh? I see.
It-
So I'm also missing Electroculus.
Spawned at a waypoint and accidentally immediately ran off the cliff.
Not up in the sky, it appears.
I can't investigate in another player's world, I forgot.
I think it's inside this house
Inside
that we
the
just
house.
fell past.
Oh. Oops.
Nope, not wishing. I want to open the map. Thank you, game.
Thank you, video game.
Video stream.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
Wait, up there.
Meh, meh, meh. Hmm.
Oh yeah, thinking of tea again. For like green tea, I highly recommend like jasmine green tea if you like a like kind of like floral flavor. Jasmine green tea is by far my favorite. kind of green tea, and I believe that's the kind that like usually gets used for fucking like boba tea places.
Mm. That would be a fun when we do our first IRL stream, Psychic. We could do a we could maybe do like a tea tasting.
Hell yeah. And I can info dump about tea.
Yeah. You don't need to be on camera. The camera can be pointed at me, and you could be across from the camera sipping tea with me. Unless you want to be on camera too. I just don't know if you're camera shy or not.
Okay, there we go. I found you. I'm just like, where are you?
I'm just running around trying to get this Troculus.
It's up here.
Oh. It would be so funny if other players could like get the Oculuses. Because then I just imagine like a team of like the big streamers. Just like for like a streamer and his 3 mods just like zooming out into the world and trying to be like world first 100% Dendroculus.
Fun speedrun category.
Tis another.
This is just Hazo babysits 2 children.
He would. So it is.
He would. I need to do his hangout event still, as also Shinobu's.
I was thinking about because I did unlock it actually, so I was planning on doing it today.
Hell yeah. What is attacking?
Because I actually don't know what. Because Hazo is like he's like I am Mr. Detective. Watch me detect things. No Klee!
No, Klee!
This is why I didn't want to pull Klee.
I haven't heard her get hurt like that before.
She needs coloring books and an apple juice. Not violence. Or at least not violence worse or insofar as she can get hurt as well.
Where?
This guy is up on the roof and I'm killing
Where
him now. I don't know. I think he was following Jim. Anyways, now he's gonna be getting beat up by 2 small children.
Where do you go? Oh, he's still moving.
Here.
I can't even hit him.
There we go. We got him!
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm killing a point.
There we go.
Nice.
Plant killed. There should be an Electroculus around here. Might be underground though. So it's hard to tell where it is. Whee. Oh, maybe around here.
I see treasure.
It's under the tunnel, probably.
Sealy!
A silly.
Get him.
Where do you go, silly?
Oh yeah, it's up
It's
there.
climbed.
I wonder if there's gonna be mushroom sealies in Sumeru.
That would be so cute. Or like a Dendro Sealy. Because we have fire Sealies and electro Sealies now.
Yeah.
I'm liking the look of this.
Oh. Witty found it immediately. Just throwing explosives.
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, is that the one that I'm thinking of? No, there's a different one that I remember struggling to get.
Yeah.
I think I know the one you're talking about. It's like way up high, and like you can't glide into it. You have to like glide into the side of the wall and climb around for a while.
Yep. That one
took
took me a long time to get.
me a while to get that one too.
Wait, where did y'all go?
Wait, is that the one?
I'm
Yes.
lost. Oh, there we go. I found. I'll just follow the numbers that are popping up in the orange font. Just like,
I'm
ah.
gonna teleport here and get the final quest. Stop one of the bunnies from stealing Oreo crumbs from a pack my sister didn't finish. Stop that rabbit! That rabbit doesn't need Oreos! It needs hay and spinach, maybe.
Oreo bad for bunnies. Bad for Bunui. Just like looking at the treasure chests that I see are locked right now and being like, I wanna go kill. I wanna go kill. No, I keep trying
Klee
keep
causes
trying
so
to
much
open the
violence.
map on controller and it keeps going to the wish menu. It's like, yes, I do want Kazuha. I only have 30 Primo Gems right now, though.
Sumeru name drop. So he'll be bringing mushrooms to Inazuma, huh?
Why do bunnies love
I
chocolate?
heard that he'll be staying there, ensuring that the most vital supply of mushrooms between Inazuma and Sumeru will remain open and smooth. So there's gonna be a quest in Sumeru where you have to help a person deliver mushrooms to Inazuma. At least that's what I'm thinking. I also have a theory that Fontaine is going to be the place we go to after Sumeru. That's like my super theory. Because I think it's going to go wind, earth, lightning, water. No, lightning, plant, water, fire, ice. God.
The guy on your screen is invisible to me, so I'm just running around you, but I'm like seeing out of the corner.
Thank God, I'm done with that quest.
You're free.
He gave me he didn't give me a stool. He gave me directions about how to make my own stool for unradiating an island.
Give a man a stool and he learns to sit. Teach a man to make a stool and then he can make so many sit.
Yeah, I never thought about it like that.
He makes so many sit.
Can I get into here yet? Oh, there's bozos.
Oh, there you go.
Bozos are about.
It's a secret tunnel.
I do want to get into the secret tunnel because there's an Electropolis in there.
Yeah. Mine.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I contributed. The Oompy Squad is here to kill.
Hey, there's adventures in babysitting.
Rain out my faster.
Fraser.
See, just follow my intuition.
The silver insignia.
Ooh, challenge. But also, that tree is scary. A challenge.
A challenge. Wait.
Ooh, challenge over there too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the tree does that. Forgot about that.
Okay. Is there any other quests I needed help on? Well,
This is anti-Raiden Shogun training part 2.
I definitely need to find some. I don't know if the chasm is like level locked. or if it went up with my world level.
I want to go home now.
Oh, my controller's also dying.
2 deaths.
Plugs in my controller. Yeah, okay.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
I'll get my reputation from the Kamisatos. Kamisato estate highly dangerous.
Also, I found out that the like Sacred Sakura level up thingy, the like level of barriers that you can go through is based on the like person you're in's world level rather than your own.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I have mine maxed out and I couldn't go in a barrier.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to go trying to rank those up, but it's tough getting all those fucking sigils.
Yeah. Let's get as many treasure as you can.
Treasure, Fraser, the treasure of Fraser.
I can't proceed to just like go to challenge thing for Hidden Strife when I'm in co-op, but the little like exclamation point thingy is still there, and I'm like, please just let me get rid of it. I wasn't even gonna go to it. Just want to get the little red dot off of it.
The little red dot thingy. So, should we like maybe like do Heizo's event and then we can do Zhongli? I assume that's gonna last long enough for
Oh yeah.
perp stream to end.
Have you done any of the hangout events before?
I unlocked Chongyun's, but I never did it.
Oh.
Let's see. Left trigger.
Essentially, they work like a choose your own adventure story, kind of.
Unable to initiate co-op mode. Oh.
We can leave if you need us to.
I do. Before y'all go though, I would like to request some humble assistance in killing a big underground snake. It's not me. It's not me.
Oh, it pulls out the sword.
It's a different snake that's in an underground cave. One that has less crystal.
I know which
His
one.
cave has
I also
less
need to
crystals
grind
in
for
it.
that boss because Heizo is not ready to level up.
Yeah, it's Heizo. I think I'm just gonna keep Kuki at 60 because it would take like way too long to rank her all the way up to 90.
Yeah.
And also just like I feel like I kind of want a different healer. I kind of wish there was like a cryo greatsword healer. There unfortunately isn't. I thought Chi-Chi was a greatsword.
Nope. Sayu is a great sword.
Okay. Oh yeah, there is. But she's also she's animal.
Yeah.
just such an intentional step onto all those landmines.
Yeah.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
And I'm
She
helping.
may not do much damage, but boy, can she heal.
Honestly, that's all I really need. I would honestly like to draw Chi-Chi.
Yay. What? I forget what constellation I have her.
Cause I know it's like a meme that everyone like everyone's like mean to Chi-Chi. Like, oh, I wanted the banner, but I got Chi-Chi. I heard that she's like the weakest of the 5 stars, but
Supposedly, and yet here I am, a Chi-Chi main. Because I like her and I will make use of her.
Exactly. People I think are just mean and have bad opinions. Do I need to leave the chasm to make it respawn, or just like go to a different part of the chasm and then come back?
I think if we teleport away, it would probably. Also, my Chi-Chi is C2 apparently.
Oh. Nice. Ooh, let me see if I have enough stuff. So you can't get a 10 pole just yet. But okay, now I can do an 8. And I'm close to another one.
You'll get some primos at least for the hangout event.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll try and wait. Okay, then I teleport away.
And you'll get some from Zhongli's story quest as well. Very carefully walk along the tightrope.
I think it's still dead. Okay. Yeah, it's still dead.
Yeah. If you open up the like book thing, where you can like see the domains and stuff, you should be able to like go to the bosses and see which ones are, or like how many more minutes or the time that it will take to respawn.
Oh. Oh, I'm missing. Let's see. Oh, so it does tell me if I'm missing bosses. Okay.
Yes.
Because it looks like I'm missing a single boss that I believe is an
Detective
Enkanomiya.
work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean...
Yeah.
One
You're,
minute.
you're also
Time
missing
up.
at least one weekly boss.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Is it not the Enkanomiya boss?
It is not the Enkanomiya boss. Enkanomiya boss is just like another overworld boss.
Is it do I get it from Zhongli's story quest?
The second one.
Okay. Okay, because I did see, because it does like spoil a little bit, like unlock a new enemy with
Yeah.
let's see, still need some more of those. I'll get all the Electroculuses, I'll get all the funny red mountain crystal, and I'll come and get all the funny underground blue crystal.
Hell yeah. I still have shit that I need to do in Enkanomiya. I just gotta go and find where shit is.
God, so the animals in Gen, like, look at this little cockatiel.
Oh.
This little.
Oh, it's the fucking canary in a coal mine thing.
Oh yeah. But it's like a little cockatiel.
Yay.
My science teacher, when I was a young child, had a cockatiel.
Ooh.
Psychic and I were thinking about, like in a few years, when we no longer have Kaito, thinking about getting like a bird. Because birds are cute. We were looking at because it was really funny. We were walking through PetSmart, getting like just like pet food and stuff, and we saw that the birds there had like there was the zebra finch, which had like a orange face, like that was like very colorful, and then the ones that were like less colorful were called the society finches. So we kept calling it the Joker
that's
finch.
That's why you said Joker.
The Joker finch and the society finch.
We want to have a Joker.
We want a little Joker. We want a little Joker finch in our house. The bosses respawned, and I am going back to it. I actually wonder. Oh, yeah. I think I'm good right here. I'm gonna check to see if I can rank up Hazo. So I'm pretty sure I need 2 more, and then some Wind Crystal, and then some Onikabuto, and also some Silver Insignias. But I could just grind those in my off time.
Yeah.
But most importantly, for right now, since I have my wonderful friends on, is that I need those damn funny, fumbling Ruined Serpent things.
Yeah. This is so much faster to fight with multiple people.
Oh god. So I can't do it with my current team setup, which is like very nice.
Yeah.
Having a healer is so important in this game.
Yeah. What I really like about Chi-Chi is that the way that she heals is just by continuing to attack, which is also why I play fucking Hunting Horn and Monster Hunter Rise.
Yes.
Speaking of which, if you do Monster Hunter Rise on stream anytime soon, I would like to join you if that is alright.
That'd be kind of fun. I did beat the main story, so
Hell yeah.
maybe some grinding, maybe doing some quests with Psychic. That'd be fun.
Hell yeah.
Psychic and I want to play that game too. Oh, only 2 this time.
Damn, I'm one short of being able to ascend Heizo again.
Dang. That was exactly how many I need, but now I need Kabutos and Insignias and all.
Yeah.
Masai.
Mr. fucking Beetle. Having Goro is very nice for collecting the beetles because he has a thing that it will show on the map in Azuma specialties.
Oh, I see. I didn't get Goro. Also,
Ito.
No, my sword.
Also what?
what?
You said also.
Oh, yes. Is it okay if I talk about spoilers for Genshin leaks?
Yes, I'm fine with it.
Woody, are you okay with it? It's not like a story leak or anything. It's like who's gonna be on the next banner apparently. Witty?
What are you muted?
Woody, speak to us!
Oh wait, I've been muted. Hi.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, it's you and Mia, right? That's
Oh no,
you,
no,
me.
not the one at like the Dendro, the
Oh.
first one for Sumeru.
No, then.
You don't want to know? Okay, then I will not speak.
No.
But I will say, it's the new characters and a character that I really, really need the constellations for, but I don't fucking want it because fucking Dory is on there. Which I don't think is a spoiler at this point. Like, she's been revealed.
Ah.
Hmm.
That wasn't a spoiler, right, Witty?
Okay.
No, I'm sorry! It's just because I saw that she was on Twitter, she got officially revealed and everything. I will not say who, if anyone else is on there.
Hmm.
I am sorry, I didn't know.
That's okay.
I'm a fool. I am looking forward to Yoimiya though. I definitely need like an archer.
Yeah, Yoimi is super fun. I really like her like E skill that just makes it so that your auto attacks are like pyro, and that is one of the couple of skills that I was like, I'm using a crown on this to get it to 10.
Yeah.
I'm just like hopping around. I should probably leave the arena now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just like hopping around here. I'm like, oh wait, the boss probably won't respawn if I'm here. I am very intelligent.
No, it's okay. I feel like a big fool. Let's see. What is this?
For Monster Hunter, when you said you finished the main story, did you mean like including Sunbreak? Or
I beat the Sunbreak story.
hell yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And I know there's more things after the credits rolled for that.
Oh, did you beat the secret boss?
Yes.
Okay.
The one that has its own arena? Yes.
Yeah. I have not gotten all the monsters unlocked yet, but I did
Same.
beat the credits monster, which is the first time I've ever done that actually. Like except for Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, I never actually beat the like I never actually for Monster Hunter. I think it was Generations. I never got to Atalka.
Yeah, I didn't finish Generations Ultimate because I got stuck on Rathalos, and then I fell off of it a little bit.
Chet, they fell off.
I fell off. Help.
Help.
I cannot get back up. I've fallen off a horse a couple times.
Oh. I did horseback riding when I went to summer camp for like I'd say like 4 years in a row. I went to a specific summer camp. It was fun. It was a good summer camp. I definitely it's very interesting because over that period of time I went from because that's like a very specific point in my life where I went from really like annoying kid to like I figured out the difference between making people annoyed and making people laugh, which is a surprisingly thin line when you're a child.
Yeah.
but I figured it out, and it was like during those formative years.
Oh yeah. I'm not. Hold on. I just realized that I'm not at the fight.
Oh,
I've just been running around in figure eights, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm hearing like a fight happen because I have your Discord stream open.
oh yeah.
I started thinking about horses, and then
Oh yeah.
brain went blank.
That's where I started talking about it. Because we did like horseback riding. And one year I went on the horseback riding trip because I didn't want to hike around for like a whole week. So I was like, oh, I'll ride a horse. That'll be easy. Not as easy as it looks.
Yeah. Yeah,
See,
I did horseback riding from like, let's see, sometime in like 3rd or 4th grade is when I started, and then pretty much through like consistently it was through then to like middle school, and then I did kind of on and off like the first 2 years of high school, and then I fell off of it because I just got too much schoolwork to keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
But I had fun with it.
Yeah.
I liked cantering a lot. And I only fell off a couple of times.
I did like the worst thing you can possibly do on a horse, is where I one time I just I tried to be all funny cool guy and like swing my leg over really fast, and ended up basically just slamming down onto my crotch really hard on the saddle. I almost threw up from the pain, and the instructors didn't know what was happening, so I was just doubled over on my horse. It looked like I was falling asleep. They're like, "Come on, get up!" I was like,
I have never had that problem for obvious reasons, but
"No."
07 gamer.
It's just God. It was so dumb.
One of the horses that I used to like ride at the stable was named Kitty.
Kitty.
I think there were barn cats that like were at that stable as well. Now that I'm like thinking about it,
Wow.
so I feel like I remember
Wow, this
thinking
is
like
what
there
I
should be
call
like a
moment
cat that's
of
named Horse
solitude.
here to balance it out. Also, that would be a very funny cat name.
It would be a very good cat name. Horse.
Hunts.
Hunts.
But like every once in a while, when there's like a game or like piece of media where people are riding horses, I'm just like, man, I do miss it. But also, horseback riding lessons like expensive.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh.
All will be revealed in the
Wow.
next volume?
Oh yeah, if there's any like weekly bosses you want us to help with, other than Dvalin, because that one is only single player.
Oh yeah. Weekly bosses. What do I get from weekly? Do I need those materials for? Well, I assume I need them, but
For leveling up talents past, is it 7 that? Yeah, it's 7.
Hmm.
Like to 7 and above.
okay. Do I need resin for those?
Yes.
Okay.
Each week, you can do like 3 of the weekly bosses instead of for like the normal 60 resin. You can do it for 30 resin instead.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Let's see.
Let's go somewhere.
It's Child, Signora, and who else? Or is that just the 2 I have unlocked?
Oh, you've unlocked the Raiden Shogun one as well
Oh yeah.
from Raiden Shogun's second
If
Story
my
quest.
calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Oh, accidentally teleported over here. Let me see. Cause like what, like it's like so like for this like Ashen Heart, what is that used for? From Signora's fight.
Hang on. I know Ito uses one of the Signora materials that you get. I can't remember which one though. Let me double check.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Ito uses that.
4.
Ito uses the Ashen Heart.
Okay, then maybe we'll do the Signora one because I do want to rank up Ito. Because after doing all of those Ruined Serpents, I have a shit ton of Earth, Earth Crystal.
Yeah.
Let's see, Tenchukaku. We'll do the funny rank 81 co-op.
Oh yeah. So. Your Kokomi probably does better damage than mine.
Yeah. Oops. I quit by accident.
Reinvite Witty.
Oh, do I? Oh,
Witty accidentally quit.
I see. Left invite. Team invitation. Ben.
There we go.
And Pony ready when you were 5, Glass.
These bombs, so heavy.
I kind of want to do
Hey,
Ito.
do you know what? Neither
Bottom text.
do I.
It took me a second to be like, wait, what did I say?
1.
I mean, it's not wrong, but
Breathe.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
they're all talking.
It's so funny. Yeah, I do. Kokomi's outfit looks so fucking like her design is so cool.
She's so pretty.
Her out like those like light pale pinks with the deep purple blue with like the little stars like scales. Oh, it looks so good.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a
1,
really weird-looking
2,
lizard.
3,
Want me to show it to you?
4, 2,
I'm hearing the audio
2,
doubled, and Clee said a different
3,
line for both of
4,
them. So it's just 2 Clee voices.
1, 2,
Oh, are we ready? I've just been sitting here.
Where are you?
4.
Yeah.
Okay. Chi-Chi was told to kill you old school style.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I got the cutscene for some reason.
Oh wow.
Into the frozen void.
Get warmed up, get warmed up, get warmed up.
Nice and warm.
Saving my Y.
The Tsaritsa's
Or
benevolence
my-
has no place for transgressors.
Shit.
Our bond is strong.
Fracture!
I'll settle this.
Keep moving!
I should have saved my Y. Whoop. Yes. We're whacking it and it's doing like nothing. Wait.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has
Oh.
no place for transgressors.
Dissipate.
Oh, that's the last one.
Hey.
It runs over to the jellyfish, attacks.
Oh my god, yes, kill.
Kill.
Yes.
How was the fall?
If you wanna look around, how
Hello, Perp! Perfect friends! Perp, welcome. Thank you for dropping 9 funny fellows into my realm. How's it going, everybody? I'm sorry I'm being obtuse on purpose. I missed.
Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? I just tried to do the fucking lock-on target thing from Monster Hunter. My brain.
Cafe Gaming.
Cafe Gaming.
And Mega.
Mega Sketches, hello!
What the fuck's name are you doing?
I stand here and wait.
Oh
yeah.
That wasn't what I copied.
She never asked for redemption. Never. I don't have enough, so I'll do this later. It's fine.
I have the Hellfire Butterfly, like that thing from the trailer.
Oh yeah, Kokomi uses those.
Kokomi!
Streamer, you need to put the icons.
I do!
Oh yeah.
Hello, Kafeka Gaming. Let me see. Those are my funny friends.
Hi.
list.
Hi.
Hello.
This is Cafe Gaming.
Saria's here too.
Oh my god, it's Cafe Gaming. I'm gonna give you all my money.
Hello. I'm Cafe Gaming.
And
You are.
Zarya, hello.
Meow, meow.
Wait, hold on. I just had a funny thought.
This is no place to loaf around.
Everybody.
Wait, fucking Genshin Impact just released the Sumeru fucking teaser 3.
Teaser 3.
Oh, let's go.
Like, just right now.
Oh, we could do live booty gym reaction.
Dude.
Oh, I forgot to say, gamers, I finally got Hazo.
Let's go.
Let's go, Hazel Havers.
It only took getting a fucking C8 Ningguang.
Goodness.
Shakes your hand and finally getting the character they were trying to get.
Please give me some of your Hazos.
I'm like worried that I'm like gonna keep getting Hazo even though he's now C6.
Please.
I just have to like go to your world and hopefully my Hazo luck will rub off on you.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
Oh yeah, gamers from the raid. I finally got Klee. Oompy finally fucking came home today.
Yeah.
I spent a good portion of last night doing all of the like chess and event quests in the fucking Golden Apple Archipelago, so I could grind for Primo Gems, and I finally got her, and now I will use all of the remaining ones that I get to try and get Kazuha, but I doubt that I will.
Jim?
Yeah.
Jim?
No one needs to see anything.
What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing.
Purchase
What
happens.
was that?
Hey,
Jim?
Guide to elegance, please. Guide to gold. And,
Life purchase.
Oh wait, that counted. I forgot that counts to, like, even if you don't claim the rewards, it counts for complete Trounce Domains or Domineer of the Wolves challenge.
Oh wow.
29.
29.
Jim did nothing, so don't worry about it.
Jim did nothing.
I shrimply did nothing. Anyway, I finally have enough for a 10 pull. I just grinded really quick up. Very quick.
Let's go!
Really quick grind.
There's something
Very quickly. Ignore the wallet.
tells me
What wallet? Eats it.
Oh yeah, I didn't have to like buy any like Primo Gems on their own.
Okay, fine. I'll take it. Hazo.
Hazo. I'm in the world. Hazo, hear me. Hazo, you keep coming home to me. You will come home to Jim. You will come home to Jim.
Let's go!
Let's go!
I am the good luck charm. I'm the good luck charm for Hazo.
You're the Hazo luck charm. Oh my god, that's awesome.
I said I like his gender. I'm gonna take it, and then he keeps coming towards me.
It's awesome. It's like awesome as a matter of fact.
You love to see it.
High and low for evidence.
Let's see, what does this get? Pull effect of arresting wind tunnel created by Windmaster Kick. God, these names are so fucking long. Like, arresting wind tunnel created by Windmaster Kick is enhanced. Okay, so I think it just means like the burst has more pull effect. I think that's what it does.
Yes.
Okay. One more and I can get the... Oh, I want this one real bad, but I don't think I'm going to have time to get it because the event ends in like a few days. I would need another Hazo.
There's the white man jump scare event going on.
There sure is.
What?
You heard me.
It's this.
Ah! Sorry, scared me.
Put him away.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank
The second that I got Klee, I kicked D-Luke out of my teapot, and when somebody
gave him the
that
boop.
is currently in there levels back up, I will make him face the wall again.
Here. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
You kind of
So,
warned me before you put the Himes on the screen.
So we were going to do Hazo's Hangout event until you guys got here, but I think I'm probably going to swap out of co-op mode since I've run out of the funny things and I've gotten all the help I could possibly ever hope for.
Okay, hold on. Where?
If you're doing Hazo's Hangout event, I might need to dip.
I was going to do...
either.
I'm not gonna do that one just yet. Because now that Mega is here, we're gonna do the funny Zhongli one.
If you don't do only story quests right now, I'm going to blow you up.
Were you
Hold on.
Were you
Jim.
actually waiting for me to join? That's really
Yes.
nice.
Oh yeah, of course.
Can you just hit all of like the story quests today? Can you just do all of that? Can we do that?
Wait, before you unco-op.
Yes. Oh god.
Alright, now get out!
Uchi jump scare.
Uchi jump scare. I saw it. I don't think it was paused, but it looked like it was paused. So I just saw Ito just like winding up, and I was like, okay.
Uchi jump scare.
There's an insane old man just sitting on a boat, and I gotta go say hi.
What's
Go
with
say hi
that
to
old
him.
man? Just sitting there doing crazy shit. Go sit there and watch some Family Feud. Young and the Restless. Do something. Why are you doing this wild stuff?
The good news is that I did do the... what was it? Is a Moon Pearl? Is that what it's called? The boat over here. I did do the story quests, the world quest, so I do have the ability to just go there whenever I want.
Yeah. I remember you didn't used to be able to teleport there.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, no, every single time we had to go there, then we just had to like fly.
We had to climb up and fly or swim.
Yep.
And then climb onto the boat from the side.
Yep.
Where is the...
Oh, also, have you gotten all the chests on the ship?
I thought I did.
Ah, okay. If you have, then you have.
I think there's
If you know,
also a
you know.
guy you can talk to that just takes you there.
Yeah, there is.
Don't you just get to the ship first before you get that guy, or is...
I've done the ship world quest, so I have been to the ship.
Then
I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is.
Corner right there.
He's like in front of like...
Yes. You see where the like
No,
purple
that's the
exclamation
fishing
point
guy.
is pointing?
The guy by the boat.
Also, since Jim's ending this series, Psychic, you're next.
Oh!
Grabbing you.
Oh, is this the last Genshin stream till Zoomer?
Probably like the last. Yeah, I would say so. Just like do some little wrap
Jim did
ups.
Enkonomiya off stream.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you, dude!
I kind of didn't think. Well, okay, here's the thing. I have not finished Enkonomiya.
Okay. No, you don't have to stream it, but I wanted to see it, like, at least in a call or something.
I know. I felt bad because I was like, okay, thank God I've upped it. I've gotten this heart of Watatsumi thing out of the way. Okay, I gotta jump down here. Oh, okay, it probably unlocks like something and like, oh wait a minute.
Where is
now you have to start experiencing with us here because it's so good.
Jim, do you want me to tell you where the guy is?
Please, where is he?
It's like
go towards
not
the
in this
purple
place.
exclamation point.
Purple
Exclamation point that is on the screen.
It's a different dock.
That's leading where your commission is.
Chad, it was a different
that direction.
Different dock.
It's that boat right there, like in front of you. Not that one. The one to the right.
Turn right.
The one behind the... No. Like, over on the dock. Over there. No. Yeah, that one. Right there. In the distance. No.
Wait.
Wait, no, you're going the right way.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Now you're in the river.
It's like past this, though.
Not the seed.
This is just
No.
Hello.
Uncle.
Not this
Hi,
guy.
Uncle.
I had a story quest to do with you recently. And by recently, I mean last night, because I was grinding for Primo Gems and finally did Yelan's quest.
Oh, you gave me fish.
That boat.
Oh.
Not this guy.
Darn, I missed the... I'm looking for a boat too. See? There he is. Oh, that's right. It's Pinghai. Okay. Okay. Hey,
Walks up to
I'm
a random
down.
stranger about Rex Lapis's death.
It sits down.
He's sitting.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
Oh, I would love to hear what the fuck you have to say.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
But nobody know better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
Oh.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
I'm not debating you. I'm telling you.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
one knows better than him.
No one knows. No, who else but Zhongli?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
What?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh.
Huh. What, if he could just print money, would it not be easy for him to just make a house out of it?
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
It's time to sally forth.
So true.
What do you have to
One
say?
of these motherfuckers was clapping.
Which of you is doing it? Which of you? Who was clapping? It's fucking Guanghong. You have something to say?
Style on him.
It's so much easier to do this on the controller.
Yeah.
Happy birthday! Fuck this post! Happy birthday, Yanfei!
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday, Yanfei! What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhat quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective.
Yeah.
So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
I assume he also probably did a lot of it in self-defense, considering it was only one of each gets to live. I think that's how it worked, right?
Unsure.
Okay. So the way I remember it is that Celestia said, gods fight. Only one of each element gets to be the Archon. As far as I remember, that's how it went. But I might be wrong. Who knows?
You keep saying Celestia, and I can only think about the pony. I'm sorry.
That's very fair.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
God of salt.
That's the god of gamers.
The god of gaming.
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
Uh-huh.
What? No way!
Define trick.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed about this 1,000-year tale of homicide.
No, it's just...
Deicide? I don't know.
Where should I begin?
And Fatui.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been
Hi, definitely not a Fatui.
Ah, so you're over here all this time.
What the fuck do you want? Shut up!
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
You're totally not the Fatui.
Hello, Mr. Definitely not a Fatui.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
Huh.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
What should we do?
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Why?
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Oh, okay.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven.
Oh.
Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
That's so I assume the god of salt was a geo.
Probably, since salt is from the ground.
It's
Salt is
interesting.
a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting because that's usually they're like more abstract concepts, but like I guess that's why the salt god didn't last very long. She wasn't a concept.
This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Lamau.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Definitely doesn't sound like Fatui.
Yeah, I'm just like, this man talking like this is like, yes, I definitely am not evil.
That fool walked up and I was like, oh, you the Fatui. Like, your whole attire is so suspicious.
Bruh, you ain't slick.
No.
Right.
We see you coming from a mile away.
That's just like someone coming up wearing like a prison suit and be like, I'm not a prisoner, I'm so and so, and it'd be like, babes, we know what you are.
We know what you are.
Let's stop playing around. Let's stop playing around. We know.
Pack it up, Freezer Squad.
Freezer Squad.
This place looks so ordinary.
It looks nice. You can shut up.
Valuable here?
Shut up, Clement.
Okay, man from another thing looking for archaeologist stuff.
Man from the Arctic.
I don't
like this fool is wearing shadow colors. Like, you really gonna trust him?
A big battle did just occur and all. and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
God.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
Huh.
How big are those spears?
The Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size.
Damn.
But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life.
I'll eat your Achilles tendon.
Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here.
Neat.
The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Let's see.
May knowledge guide you.
I'm on the case.
This way! Wrapping outlines your fate.
Confess! Fracture!
Stand with me!
Do a drown.
Into the water.
Hey, no. No, I need those. No.
07.
No.
Dive.
Give them back.
Just dive like Mario, Jim. I don't understand.
Okay, I have a plan. I can't figure out how to swim. Okay, hold on. If I switch to tall, it might just work.
And the crowd.
And the crowd go.
It doesn't. Actually, I'm curious. If I switch, this doesn't make any sense. Why did they stop swimming at the exact same place?
Wait, check this out.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, what? Whoa.
Oh, why am I in the water? Oh, did it work?
It just they just like popped up to the surface when you joined.
Oh, weird. I was gonna kill her. Yeah. Just like suck them up. Okay.
Basically, like just teleporting away or getting a new player in would get those stuff up to the top.
Oh. Thank you very much, Witty.
Sure.
And there she goes.
And there she goes. Let's see. Co-op. I return to single. Oh, is this a mask? No.
Body and mind.
I need those masks. Okay, chat. If I see the number 3, I'm gonna hit that barrel. Oh, and my UID?
Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, why are they all red?
Time to act.
Oh, I think because because Ito is not very leveled.
Oh. Is that new?
It's just because I'm severely underleveled, I think. I don't know if that's like a new thing.
Has it always been like that? If you're underleveled, they appear red?
Yeah, if the highly dangerous area, they're red.
Really?
I don't think I did that.
I've never seen that before.
Motion to compel. Now I'm mad. Out of my way.
Let's roll. It's showtime.
What does the crystallized, like, I see like the crystallized thing appear over their heads. Does it actually do anything?
It makes shards. Like, if they have an element on them, and then you use a geo, if you use geo on them, it's like a reaction that creates like crystal shards corresponding to the element, and it just makes a shield that you can pick up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Motion to compel.
Fraser.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Oh, wrong button. Spontaneously explodes.
Something, I hope we both explode and die.
I guess I'll just kill everyone. Why not? Have a little treat.
Let me read you a verse. Know my soul.
Keep moving. Fracture.
Dodge.
Confess.
Our bond is strong.
Truth hurts.
Rain outlines your fate.
Bring it on.
Whee.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Truth hurts. Segway.
Wait, what? Oh.
Can't fool me!
It didn't see me. So let's see. Oh, I'm supposed to use elemental sight. Oh.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ugh. Too much work.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Body and mind.
Oh. Crude sec.
Time to act.
Just gonna walk past these guys. Or I guess I'll... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
They're gathering together here.
Oh.
But why?
Oh god! Oh god!
See that object in the center?
Kill! No bird! No bird!
No, 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 no. No bird, no bird.
I recognize that fucking bird.
The hydromonic monsters. I have a contract. I must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
No avoiding it. Oh! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no!
No no!
God, not this again! I do this shit enough. Okay, at least these ones are dying pretty easily now.
Breath of the flame. Motion to compel.
Oh, I'm like dying.
Lightning terrified.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. Should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Hey, Druid Guard.
Stand with me. Witness the power of Gawa. Huh?
Hurts! Sakura!
It's
Oh.
jury.
Hi, Kaito.
Fracture! Confess!
I'll settle this.
Oh, no, no, no.
Sorry
I'm a fool.
for the trouble.
Ring cutter.
Can't fool me! Bring it on!
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow.
Kaito, can I help you? Don't look at me like
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize.
Looks at me like I'm bothering
What are you
him.
good for?
You were just screaming at me. Now you're looking away as if you couldn't give a shit.
We all have our areas
Stinky
of
little man.
expertise.
That's the
I
little
already
guy.
tried very hard to explain.
He's a stinky little man.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
One shouldn't lack general knowledge in their field. I say condescending traveler moments.
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the tradition of Liyue, does it not?
He's so sad.
Don't just stare at me with your fucking jaws fucking half slack open. What do you want? You're staring at me. You have water and food.
Is there like I hear me again. Does his water not water? Does his food have like is he eating at the middle of the food and then there's still food, a ring of food?
He's being a stinky little stink then, because I know he'll eat it until it's empty. I know that for a fact. Oh my goodness.
Is the closet closed?
I think he just wanted attention because I picked him up, I put him on my lap, and he's screaming a lot less now. Also, I did stretch Echo. Don't worry. I'm gonna stretch you too, Kaika. I'm gonna stretch you out.
Will melt
Now,
like
now,
a
calm
piece
down.
of flatbread.
No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me.
Give it to me.
At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good.
God, most generic Fatui fucking...
Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power in it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
No, you're trying to
strike him now.
Get him, get him,
No,
get him, Zhongli.
Or the strength of gods.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
Yeah, probably because it was fucking Ningguang's.
See? You do want to sell these objects.
See?
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded.
There's like a very like this guy almost makes a good point, but it's like, yeah, archaeologists shouldn't starve, but you don't do that by fucking selling pieces of that material.
Yeah.
That's how you get that one fuckhead on TikTok who buys ancient relics and smashes them and then sells the pieces off. It makes me so mad. Yeah, there's a guy on TikTok who he's on TikTok. He fucking buys ancient relics, fucking smashes them, and then sells the pieces.
That's bullshit.
It's I don't know if it's real. Like, they could just be fake relics, but it's still awful.
Really hope not.
I really hope it's fake. Like, the best thing that could possibly come out of that is that it's fake.
All right then. No need to stay here any longer.
I wish it was fake.
I'm rather
Would sooner smash their fucking kneecaps with a knife sharpener.
Salterai next.
Seki knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's like a hefty baton.
This is from the same it's not the same person obviously, but it's from this same section of TikTok that spa water, cowboy caviar.
Oh, I seen that shit. That shit.
Oh, Jim, I'm surprised you don't know. They're calling it agua fresca, and
yeah.
they're calling it. They're calling agua fresca spa water, even though spa water is already a fucking thing. It also.
What is cowboy caviar?
Hi, Sour! Yes, I got a new UI!
Leo!
I think it's ceviche.
Sour orange.
It's Pico de Gallo.
Oh, pico de gallo, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've seen.
Are you kidding me?
Two different ones. I've seen two different ones. There's one making ceviche, one making pico de gallo. They both call it caviar, cowboy caviar.
That's not even the same thing.
No, it's not.
That's like what?
And also they're calling conchas Mexican donuts.
That's.
I heard a white woman call a salad lettuce chips.
I've heard that shit too.
Yeah.
That's
just
like
a fucking salad.
It's just a salad.
It's God. That's actually worse than those videos of women like making really disgusting like. I'm gonna take this old toilet and I'm gonna fill it with soda and ice cream and candy and we're all gonna have a big drink out of it. Wee!
It's literally the new generation and the old generation of quote unquote hot Cheeto girls.
Salterai was once the home of the god of salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable.
They're literally
so much.
Yeah, those apparently I didn't know this, but apparently those women making disgusting beverages are like fetish videos.
Apparently.
Like
it was like the most famous one I know of is the countertop nachos. It's made by a magician who's intentionally making fetish videos.
I don't think it's intended to be fetish because I don't think that they would know about fetishes like that age demographic.
There's one where
it does fit into a category, but I don't think it's intentionally made like that. Also, like it's just like the source for that is mostly just people being like, this looks like fetish content online, but not having like basis. Like there's no like claims.
The one who does the most, the one who does it the most, however, is pretty much because in one video there's literally are taking off their underwear in the video.
Fucking
So
maybe they discovered like they could monetize that sort of thing.
That one's made by adults. That one is the magician and some adult woman. That's the one who does the main things like the countertop nachos, the toilet drink or whatnot. That's the one that does that. But like these other people, a lot of them are like teens or people our age, and they're just not thinking at all.
I know it comes across as like an old person-ism, but I do kind of worry about a lot of kids who are seeing this kind of stuff.
I do too.
Yeah, that's why fetish mining is unethical.
Yes.
And that's my hot take.
Also, the fucking pink sauce is just.
Oh my god! Don't get me started on pink sauce. The lady
I think it's just funny.
She admitted on live that she doesn't know what the fucking FDA is and think it's only medicine related.
I think it's like the thing the legitimate economy, or not economy, but like the logic behind why would people do this is because of the fact that people find it disgusting. It is outrage bait, basically. A lot of what they're like, that Rich, I think his name is like Rich Wax or something like that, just admits to it basically, where he's like, people will be like, what is this? Like he puts it in a very like, I don't know how to phrase it, politically correct way, where it's like it's obvious that he knows what he's talking about, but he's using just like, he's just like phrasing it in a very nice way, where it's just like, oh yeah, people are just like intrigued by our videos, and so then they'll be like, oh, I've never seen something like this before, and then click on it. In reality, what they're doing is they're just like, it's the same thing as clickbait, but in a negative way. Where it's like, oh, I hate this thing so much, I can't look away, like train wreck sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the pink sauce person is like literally like making money off of people who are intentionally buying it because they want to sue her. But if
exactly.
But like they're just also just buying into it more. But also sending this like dairy, is it dairy or is it?
It is dairy based.
Yeah, dairy based product with no refrigeration across state borders, and like people are like saying like, oh, cottage lot. There's no preservers in that fucking thing. It's going without any refrigeration. It's in so many different fucking colors. The bottles are arriving. They're bloated up, which means there's already bacteria in it. And it's just
it's so bad.
There's people who are like actively
Yum.
like making stuff, and they go through like testing phases. They go through FDA and make it safe, and those people are getting shunted for this attractive popular TikToker selling this sauce that will make you sick and probably go to the hospital. It pisses me off.
It's the politics behind outrage, basically.
Yeah.
Like that's why they're like fucking like billionaires who will intentionally cause uproar and stir that shit up, or get into beef online with like random people.
It's okay, you can
because
say Elon Musk.
Because not just Elon Musk, like the fucking like crypto billionaire person who got like arrested.
You mean the one who bought Radio Shack?
No, there's another one.
Crypto billionaire get arrested?
So there's one who is like I watched this shout out Jarvis Johnson on YouTube.com. He's not watching this, but shout him out. Hello?
Oh,
so loud.
Is it loud? Is it loud?
Also,
why is it loud?
Is it the rapper?
Yeah, it's the fucking rapper.
Wait,
I know the video you're talking about.
Yeah, no, it's a great video. But like, sorry, go on, Jen.
No, like why? I didn't mean for it to be that. Is it loud on stream too? Oh my goodness.
Can't answer that.
Wait, it's playing out of. Wait, you all can hear it in Discord?
Not even. We can't hear it right now, but we could when you started playing it.
What?
Maybe you're accidentally sharing it.
Maybe it's not.
I'm sharing Genshin through OBS. I guess it picked up on it.
That's probably
you all can hear the videos now?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yes. Okay. Warning. Test. Okay. What's like a quiet video I have? I have no quiet videos. Okay.
What's the quietest video you have? Yeah.
Can hear it.
What the fuck? That's really funny. Well, okay, I will refrain from playing some of my louder videos.
Thank you.
According to legend, the people
all I
of the
heard
god
was
of salt
fed
enjoyed
the foot, and
prosperous
I was like,
lives
oh
under
wow.
her protection.
I really did, because I have it balanced for me, just because to get
It is
to
not
get my
balanced for us.
No, so that's another layer of balancing I gotta do. Oops.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Sal Terai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt.
Is this related to Rex Lampus?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide.
Sounds like you're kind of getting personal with this one Young. Kind of getting like a little bit, I don't know, biased.
So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
Who gives a shit? It's content. Film it.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't
He's
be
just
any
a
trouble
guy.
for him.
He's just a guy.
He's just some
Look
guy.
how he's
If they made if they made live action Genshin, this guy would be played by Logan Paul.
This seal seems to be
I
quite
was
ancient.
holding off for making a joke
Even
after you
Mr.
made that
Zhongli may
comment
know all of
before.
its secrets.
I may know
Look how
something
look
about
how
it.
this look how people are standing.
Fruity ass.
What? Look how you stand. Why are you standing like that?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at
Can't
the
wait for
mechanism
Genshin
Miss
Impact to be
Wanya
made into
just
live
mentioned.
action so that they can keep up the trend of live action C-drama BLs being imported and exported to other countries. Oh my god. I love live action C-drama BLs, very specifically that genre, which I know there are two, both of which are on Netflix. I gotta make you guys watch them sometime, because it's really funny, because it's just, they can't kiss, so they just have, like, minutes long just eye contact.
Awesome.
Non-stop.
That's
It's
Awesome.
got like
funny.
corny like C-drama like effects and stuff, so it's like half of it is just like, oh, okay, there's like action and fight scenes and shit, there's like magic and drama and tension, and then the other half is literally just like very, very deliberate moments of eye contact. It's really, really funny. My favorite sort of thing. I also love watching like behind the scenes moments where they'll just openly be like, yeah, come over here, your fucking boyfriend is ready, but you're not. And it's like, okay, so everyone here knows we're filming a BL except for the people watching it.
Awesome.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so,
Fuck yeah, let's
follow
go.
me then.
Amazing.
The other part that I forgot to mention, and when the Unchained first got dropped, there were like a bunch of like fucking like cis guys who watched it because of like the political drama and shit, and who were like, I don't know what you guys are fucking talking about. Clearly, these two hate each other.
That's one of my favorite things ever. When it's like they're like clearly these two hate each other, and I'm like, these motherfuckers are lip locking in the corner. I don't know what you're talking.
So funny, they're having sex off screen.
These two men would lay down their life for each other.
It's so funny.
These
How do you
two
watch all
men
that
are
eye
having
contact?
unnecessary feelings about each other. Like
I don't know. Clearly, this guy like hates the other one. I don't know what you guys are fucking talking about.
History will
Meanwhile,
call them
there's sex
enemies.
scenes.
History will call them arch enemies.
Exactly. I'm glad you got it.
There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt.
I think that's one of the
According to the
most funniest
inscription on
things
the
ever.
side, if one
That was
I
one
gotta
of the
make-
most
certain
funny
angle,
thing
the
ever.
secret to the
If you like corny stuff and romance like that and like cheesy like fake effects, I gotta make you watch this show.
nothing happened to the seal.
Is it the one that has the cornetto?
Yes,
ad thing?
but that's the animated version. There's a live action version.
Is that the one I've been seeing lately where he's like, where it's like, oh my god, I feel like I know what you're talking about.
There are two that are popular. One called Word of Honor, the other called The Untamed. The Untamed came first, and that's the one that I'm referencing because it's the one I know the most about.
Awesome.
I know the one. There's one that's popped up
remember.
and everything. I
think
keep
there's some
getting it,
elemental
and then
monuments
it's
here.
like,
So you're saying
oh,
they're related
this
to all
dude. It's like he's making me like feel errors or some shit.
next time you gotta send it to me. Send it to me so I can
have to
verify
find
it.
Oh,
It's so funny.
I just realized I didn't mention it very much because I was like a million things were happening. But thank you, Kef, for the 16-month resub. Yay!
Lol.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lol.
Yay!
Bonks my head.
When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
God, shut the fuck
This
up.
bitch doesn't even know about maps, bro. This guy doesn't know how to read a compass.
This bitch so confused about cardinal directions. East? I thought you said west.
West.
When do you make me money?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land,
Zhongli, you just got a text message.
even one sliver of peace was a luxury.
Just got a text message.
Salt is exceedingly
It's Hu Tao.
important.
She says, "Come to fucking what?"
That's how she's like, I'm going to fucking fire you.
Get the fuck back here. I don't remember. I think someone retweeted some fan art from a Genshin artist, and the artist is like the funny, like one of the funniest fucking people like I've seen like draw Genshin art. One of their ongoing bits is Hu Tao trying to give an old lady a half-off coupon for a funeral, and Yanfei having to like constantly stop her.
This is canon, Jim. Like that's Hu Tao does that. Like in canon, she actually does that.
Oh,
awesome! She does it with anyone, but she will do this especially to old people.
Zhongli goes to sleep for he takes a nap while he's at work, and he wakes up just covered in coupons.
Yeah.
He's lying in a coffin.
He's in a coffin. Yes.
He's like getting buried.
There is a character in Ensemble Stars who does that.
Awesome. Ooh, Psychic is playing Fire Emblem Three Houses and Smile. Yeah.
Let's go. Let us know who your favorite is.
Yeah.
I think
houses.
If you have the DLC, tell Yuri I said hi.
I think Psychic has not gotten the DLC, but you did start the Black Eagles, if I'm correct, right, Psychic?
Ooh, the Beagles.
Oh, say hi to Huber for me.
The Beagles.
The Beagles.
I know
The
nothing
Beagles.
about Fire Emblem. All I know is that there's a person named Claude.
Claude.
Yeah.
Oh, Claude.
I know Coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
His doesn't he have another name, or is that like spoiler?
Dimitri.
That is not his other name, but yeah, also Dimitri.
Dimitri, that blonde bitch.
Oh wait, are you talking about Claude?
Yeah. Is it spoiler to say his other
Spoiler.
name? Because I've seen other people. Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Coleslaw.
Don't worry, all you need to know is that there's another name and it's based. Sorry, I think you would like it.
Based on what?
Gay manga.
Awesome.
Unfathomable. An RPG with gay men?
No way. Looking at Linhart.
Funny.
Looks at Linhart. Looks at Huber and Ferdinand together.
Looks at Zhongli on screen as I speak.
You know what's funny? I know nothing about Fire Emblem, but like when I was like a little younger, I would look at YouTube videos where it would be like have the confession scenes. And I would be like, oh yeah, this is cute. And then I would never look at a synopsis of Fire Emblem because it was a lot. And I was like, nah, I'm good with this.
That's all you needed. That's the only one that
That's all I
mattered.
need.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute and run to the bathroom, but I have stream pulled up on my phone.
Wahoo!
Yeah.
Oh.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
You're like really biased, Wanyan. You don't. You're real biased on this history. Your bias is showing.
Okay, enough
I'm like
of
dropping
these
subtle
ancient
hints.
stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
This is definitely not the more subtle characterization.
Right, like he's not subtle at all.
It's so funny whenever they're like, this NPC is not worth anything and you should not invest any time into thinking about them, because there are other NPC characters that are like actually very well written and very interesting and complex.
Yeah, like literally Zhongli is one of the most complicated characters, and he's juxtaposed by these fucking cartoon caricatures.
It's so funny. It's like, you don't need to worry about them. This is explicitly just like, these are explicitly just meant to be like what are they, what's it called? Like, just like fucking like carrying like some of the lore dumping.
Yeah, like plot devices.
Yeah, plot devices. Yeah.
Yeah. Something that I've been thinking about lately is that like people in trying to defend the Sumeru outfits have been saying that well the one people from Liyue and Inazuma don't have like traditional Japanese or Chinese clothing, and I like
no they do.
Yeah, I
it's
would
so
say,
funny because like no they do.
I actually was gonna ask you, Cap, because isn't Zhongli like wearing like a necktie? And didn't that come from
all of Liyue's outfits are very, very heavily inspired by Chinese traditional wear. Chongyun's is one of the most interesting to me because it's a fusion of like traditional wear and like streetwear, which is like really in right now in China, and also everywhere around the U.S. All of the girls are wearing like flower petal dresses. They're all wearing like modified cipals of some sort. All of the men are also wearing like varying like traditional outfits with like motifs and designs and like embroidered like the flowers and all that stuff. Like every single one of them, it's like, okay, this has some sort of like cultural symbolism. They're all wearing silk too, which is very much a Chinese thing. It's like, no, they're so incredibly heavily inspired down to the NPCs themselves by traditional Chinese clothing. Like fucking. Like even like when Scaramouche was first like introduced as a character, everyone immediately knew he was from Inazuma because he was wearing traditional Inazuman clothes, traditional Japanese clothes. My bad. But like it's all of the regions have like cultural inspo. Even Mondstadt, like all the clothing and like the architecture is drawn from like German architecture and like German like clothing and shit. Like. And the thing is that Sumeru's is also drawn inspiration from like various regions, but
the problem is that like I actually read like it wasn't it was a very neutral like stance, but I read a thread about like also I don't think this is like I am sorry for spoiling potentially if that leak was real. Who's gonna be on the banner? Witty, I didn't mean, but do you do know who Dory? You saw like the tweets and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I saw a leak that said that she's gonna be on like the first Sumeru banner. And I won't say anyone else because I feel bad. Mm-hmm. But I did read like a thing basically describing like where exactly her like origins come from, and actually like the name like her name actually has like very like they use like actual like ancient Arabic naming conventions for her name. I won't say like what it is for spoilers potentially, but it's like, you know, they put thought into that one. And then everything else just like collapses after that. Like after the name, it's just like apparently the closest anyone could find of like that outfit that she's wearing is like an Indian like outfit like from India. Like lots of other things about her are just a varying mix of Arabic and Indian. Mm-hmm. Like I think it was like Persia, India, and I think somewhere else, but I forget. It's like yes, these places like traded a lot, but they importantly had like their own culture, like, and outfits and like all sorts of stuff. So it's just very weird that they're like mixing so much into Sumeru. Like that's like people are like, oh well, the Zhongli doesn't wear a traditional like ancient robe, so why should the Sumeru characters have to? But it's like there's like respect and thought put into like the Liyue
No, like
characters.
Zhongli's
and
design is
Subaru-
like
and,
the most
Inazuma.
That's so funny because like I just pulled up Zhongli to like look at him, and his hair is straight up just like a reference to like ancient like Chinese like hairstyling. You know like the long ass wigs that everyone wears in the Chinese shows. I don't know if anyone has seen them, but like I look at them and I'm like, yeah, no, I these are very very clearly Chinese. There's also something where it's like the collars, like a lot of characters have like the Chinese, or like I think it's called like a Mandarin collar or something like that. Usually on like celebratory like dress and stuff. It's just like also Yanfei's like hat is also like a law hat. Like that's like officials back in the day would fucking wear that shit too. It's so funny. It's so funny because like it's all like very very steeped in tradition, and it's just that people don't care to like look that stuff up. And when people do look up the shit for Sumeru, it seems that not much of it is like it's sort of cherry picked and not in a very thoughtful manner.
Yeah.
I wanna add that these people who are making these arguments of like, oh, they didn't put a lot of thought into like these characters, they're not respectful at all, are always using super horny fan art of the girls.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
It's always super horny fan art of them, which is like, of course this doesn't look respectful. You're literally using some gross horny art of them. As
like, I was gonna be like, are y'all gonna use like the real like stuff, and then it'd be like, okay, this is made by this is not official art at all.
It just seems like so ridiculous that because there's we'll see when we get down there what it's like, but I definitely think that mixing Egypt, North African, Persian, Indian, I don't even, does anyone like this? Because all I've been seeing is like the Central and Asia and North African references. I have like people claim that there's Southeast Asian, but I actually don't know where that is in any of these designs or names or anything. Are the names?
Haven't seen any myself. I think it's pretty firmly cemented in West and South Asia. And so then for some reason, I guess they decided that, hey, let's overlap that with another continent.
Seems weird, especially since they've got like, I'm just sitting here like, yeah, you already had Germany. Did you need France again? Like,
I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny. I think the reason why though, like the legitimate like in-game explanation might be because of the fact that like revolution, and specifically the Industrial Revolution, because there's a lot of like in Fontaine's like all like the NPCs that we meet from Fontaine are like specifically working on technology.
Yeah.
Like the camera device that we get is from someone from Fontaine.
Yeah, and
they have like a power problem, don't they? They're like trying to,
That was introduced in one of the events. Is that a lot of them are trying to figure out how to create a new power source because their old one is like out. I think that might be the fact like that the Hydro Archon is also like not fully accepted by its people and also the creatures. Which is really interesting because then it's like, oh, does that mean that Fontaine was previously running on water power and was like using like dams and shit?
That makes sense.
And then with the entrance of a new Archon that is no longer like maintaining that, or like the rules have changed, then it's just like, oh shit, we don't have electricity.
Yeah, I guess you could, like, if Fontaine could develop, like, batteries, just ship them off to Sumeru and, like, I don't know, let him sit in the electric river for a while and then drag him back up.
Yeah, in the Electro River.
Because
in Sumeru. The Electro Nation.
I keep saying Sumeru, in Inazuma.
Yeah. No, because like I'm like it's like nobody uses electricity, but we have access to it. That's one of the powers. It's such like an interesting thing, like for me to like think really in depth about. Like, okay, like where the fuck are we?
Hi, River.
Hi, River, but also like with the addition of like, okay, like we know that in the past people had like beyond electricity, they were doing like some crazy shit. That's why ruin guards exist.
Connect glass.
Anyways, now I'm just lore dumping. Don't worry about it.
No, like lore dumps are expected in the Genshin. I definitely this world is like very interesting, even though it keeps fucking sealing for me. Like I'm yeah, like there's definitely like lots of interesting because I also like just straight up missed a lot of events that I'm probably not going to see again until I like watch the YouTube videos for them. So it's definitely interesting to hear about because I something I really appreciate is that they don't just like ignore that the other regions exist until it's time to go to them. And like when regions are not spoken of, it's probably for like no one's probably talking about the fireplace for like a reason. Because
we do have one area that does, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, I just mean like compared to because you can see characters from Fontaine showing up all the time, but in like some Sumeru character, and like a lot of people reference Sumeru, like we need to get some mushrooms, or like scholars are coming in from Sumeru and stuff like that. But like no one really talks about the fireplace to the point where I don't even know what the fuck it's called. I assume though because of what I read on the wiki, it's like the place is like watched over by the Archon of War. So, and I guess that means that it's, I don't know what the place is like climate-wise. I've heard it's a desert.
One of the trailers shows like wait, I don't think this is, does it count as spoilers if I talk about like the Fatui like trailer?
The Fatui trailer? I don't think so at this, like, is it a trailer I didn't see?
Have you seen the trailer that introduces the Harbingers?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, towards the end, you see like one of them like standing in front of like a nation that is like burning. So I'm guessing that probably has something to do with it.
Oh, I thought that was Coeli having like a bad dream about like what could potentially be happening.
I don't know. But I saw fire and I was like, there's fire.
I looked into the fire. I saw a tree, so I thought of Sumeru, but
that's crazy.
I guess I could make like I'm definitely very interested to see like where they're like gonna go with that one. Really hope they retcon some of the things about it being a mishmash of Spain, West Africa, and Indigenous America.
I forgot that they were doing that. I thought it was just gonna be Indigenous America. Whoa. Wow, they really could have just like, I don't know, like taken it from like fucking like they're like literally Mexico exists. Anyways.
Yeah. Could have been like could have really done anything with it.
Could have meshed really interestingly with like Aztec culture.
Yeah.
Meh. Anyways, story quest.
Story quest.
Story quest.
With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
It's time to solve the puzzle. Follow Zhang Li's instructions.
I don't like this Fatui fucker. If I put him in that danger cave.
If you put him in a meat grinder.
I'll put him in a meat grinder.
And there was like just an eye left.
He would like literally dead.
I just remembered. You should tell everyone how Apple Maps lead us to a cathedral church and not a church's chicken at first.
Okay, so Psychic mentioned some put in chat. So we were gonna go get church's chicken, and Psychic like put in we were going to the wrong church's chicken. It was like in a different place, and so Psychic like grabbed the thing and like put in a new one, and that was like supposed to take us to the right place, and then we like got there and was like, we don't see, this is not like the neighborhood where a church's chicken would be, like where the hell are we? And so we like looked around and we saw that there was like right where it said the church's chicken would be was like a cathedral. So we realized that it had taken us to an actual church. How the hell did it do that?
Just follow mine.
Christian girl voice. This is your sign to convert.
You know what's so funny? That has happened to my mom like 2 times. It's the funniest thing ever. She's like, I put in the fucking address and it took me to the church. Oh my god.
Well, did you get your chicken?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It was good.
10 spicy tenders.
Oh, Jesus! There's firecrackers in those vines.
Remarkable condition.
What's
I love a
exploding?
good turkey chicken. I only go there for the okra and the jalapeno peppers.
Oh.
I am back. New evangelical strategy just dropped.
I thought you were going to say new Evangelion just dropped.
No,
Oh my
unfortunately
god,
not.
Do 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 do. Yeah, you get it.
River!
River!
River go.
River's go.
Where's my mic? There it is. Now it's working.
River go.
Hi.
The seal really was broken.
Mr. Balls.
Mr. Zhongli is
Remarkable. Yeah,
It was nothing, really.
It's you.
Now,
yeah.
it's
I
time
do
that
my
people
funny little
learn
dance.
the hidden truth.
Thank God. Thank God.
Time.
No way.
You want the truth? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, yes.
Oh no.
Yeah? Do you want the truth?
Yes.
Truth
And-
for me?
For me? It's for me.
It's for me.
It's for me. Hey. Wanting new cookies and Cookie Run Kingdom.
Oh. I haven't opened Cookie Run Kingdom for a little bit.
They just put in 20 Disney cookies.
They put in 20.
They 20 of them?
Okay, but the thing is, they're literally just decorations. They can't like be playable. They just hang around your kingdom.
I
I'm
opened
okay with
Cookie
that.
Run Kingdom.
But they also put in Cream Unicorn, which I'm very happy about because
Yeah, I do. I'm really happy with that.
Cream Unicorn is a really good design.
I love Cream Unicorn. They're so
I
freaking
love Cream Unicorn.
gender.
Before entering the ruin, I
The
have a
Lilo and
proposal
Stitch one are
that will help
very
us
cute.
prevent
Hardly
the
even
kind
know
of
her.
senseless
The
argument
Donk Duck
between
one
you two that we saw
makes
at
me insane.
Guyonstone
It's so
Forest.
like,
I love the goofy one.
no. Oh, I haven't seen the Goofy one.
The Goofy Talkie.
My Goofy Pig. So I opened up in Kingdom for the first time in like months, and updated it today.
Swag.
And swag.
Swag.
Yeah, I wasn't super happy with the last events. The story was good, but unfortunately they lock it behind Get
Yeah,
Good.
it's hard. Yeah, like Get Good, idiot, or and I'm just like, bro, this game is too much work.
Get Good, aka spend money, idiot.
Idiot.
Loser.
Barely even know.
I was scared that like Disney was buying Cookie Run for a bit
Me too.
because of all the teasing, and I'm relieved that it's just a collaboration. And I hope they don't like sell out.
Imagine how pissed the people who made Kingdom Hearts 3 are that they had to like constantly like for 10 years like fuck around at Disney's whims, like, oh, okay, we'll do this, okay, we'll do that, okay, Elsa won't be a boss anymore, okay, do this, do that, and then Cookie Run's like, there's 20 of them.
Yeah, Sonic's in here too, but like we could put Mickey Mouse in, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. Mickey Mouse
Sonic
can
is also
say hi
in
to
Project
people.
Sekai. Why is he there?
Why is
he there?
He's everywhere.
What the fuck?
Don't you know they had like a Sonic collab, so like they
I
all
had
have
no
merch.
idea.
It's so funny.
That's
It's
so
like
fucking
legitimately
funny.
really funny.
That's awesome.
That's so
Oh fuck
fucking
yeah!
funny.
There's a Beauty and the Beast cookie.
Hell
yeah. Okay,
everyone
I'm happy
everyone
about
has
that.
free Sonic costumes. They get free Sonic glasses if they want.
Oh wait, yes, you mean it's also like in Project Diva, right? Like there's a Sonic
Is it?
costume.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a Sonic
That's
costume.
so funny. I wonder if Sonic just has like a monopoly on the Vocaloid.
I think Sega
They're both
just like
Sega.
I think Sega just loves to
Sega.
throw around the Sonic property. Like, hey, who gives? Like, just go, just go
Hey,
everywhere.
Mamma Mia.
Sega owns Miku and Sonic, so they're like siblings.
They hang out.
True.
Oh yeah.
Which I do like the idea of. Call me a consumer.
Miku smoking weed in her bedroom, and then Sonic stares at her and then runs downstairs. And then
Sonic is
Miku's
her
like,
annoying little brother,
He's gonna tell
even though
Saga-
she's younger, technically.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking of the post of like the person smoking weed and then their dog stares at them and then they run downstairs and then you're gonna tell my mom.
He is going to tell my fucking mom.
I'm going to fucking tell Sega executives that you were smoking weed and saying curse words. And then she's like, I'm gonna tell Sega you're gay.
What is it?
He's like, no.
Perked up white boy with a little bit of swag.
Is he goated
Is he goated with the sauce?
Is he goated with the sauce?
He's a little bit good with the sauce.
That is me when I see Peter Pan and Cookie Run Kingdom.
Awesome.
Peter Pan. All the cookies, I believe, they didn't get all the ones I wanted, like by a long shot. Like there's no Moana, no Tiana.
There's no Tiana.
They
Like,
got
what the hell are
they
you
got
doing?
Snow White, Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, Lilo
Well,
and
nobody is
Stitch.
pulling for Snow White.
Honestly, I'm happy Stitch is in there. Stitch is the best.
Whose favorite princess is Snow White? She does nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I mean,
It's nothing.
aesthetically, she's great. I like it.
Yeah. That's
You know,
fair.
I live in a little cottage in the forest.
And honestly,
she's a cottage core bitch, you know.
for Cookie Run Kingdom, you gotta kind of put Snow White because there's a
apparently
witch and
Ben.
an apple. Oh,
Yeah.
Ben. Okay,
Oh my
but Ben,
God.
is it without the aesthetics? Is there anything else that is like good that she's
The
like
original
goated with the
story is a
sauce?
lot like scarier too, if you like prefer that stuff.
Yeah, but like also like
Disney Snow
meh.
White. But
Yeah.
she's like nice.
I mean like in comparison to Moana.
Yeah.
Hey, what does Cinderella do?
Yeah, exactly. That's
She's
what I mean.
nothing.
She
Freak 'em out.
wants
I
to
love
go to a
her.
party. She wants to go to a party.
Wait, hold on. Have you seen the sequels?
Well,
Yes,
yes, I have actually. I actually really love.
I want to see it so bad.
I have seen the
They
sequels. My
changed
mom
Prince
owned all
Charming
of
into
them.
a fucking himbo. It's so funny.
I don't know if you guys
awesome.
know this. My mom collects like Disney stuff, so she had like a bunch of the video, like the movies on DVDs, including the sequels. And I used to watch the Disney, the like Cinderella ones, and the Little Mermaid one with her daughter.
That's
like, all the
cute.
time.
I had fucking Lion King and Little Mermaid on VHS, and I'd play it all the fucking time.
Lion King 1.5 was a fucking hilarious movie.
I used to watch the Lion King sequels, but especially that like game you would get on the
Yeah.
DVDs.
Yeah.
For Lion King 1.5, the one where they're like going to like is it a roller coaster or like a train ride thing?
There's an indoor train ride, and then there's one where they're in a car and you can go they're on this like in a car safari, and there's a part of it where you can choose which drive-through you want to go to, one with bugs or one that's clearly the hyenas drive-through.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
And they're on the menu.
They're on YouTube.
I remember that.
They're on the freaking menu.
Oh, okay, but Ben, I do have a Ben. But aside from like that, just like you could have told me you were talking about Cinderella, and I would have believed it. Like a lot of the Disney princesses struggle and have a hard time and push through it. But I guess she's like.
I mean, that's
like
yeah.
bad things happen to her, and she's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna live here now and clean the place up, and then the witch just keeps fucking with her.
That happens to Belle as well. I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like every princess before like
They will never be Moana.
I'm not trying to attack you at all, Ben. I'm simply trying to understand the specific appeal of Snow White.
It's
like I don't know. I've always liked her. I just pulled Snow White, by the way.
Oh,
Cursed.
They
You got
give you the fucking Mickey rat for free.
Yeah, you get little rat guy. You get
It's
little
not even
rat.
the funny one from the cartoons. It's the standard.
I mean, I like the cookie version of him. He looks cute, I guess.
Yeah, I also like how
I
they
like
replace
the Donald
specific
one.
like parts of the characters with like dessert parts. Like I got
Yeah.
Jasmine, and like her
Yeah.
crown has a little blueberry in it.
I like Snow White's hair. It's like little bonbons or something, like or like donut holes or something. They're really cute for like her puffy like hair, like how she has a little bob. It's really cute.
I would
Wait,
just
hold
like
on.
to see
For now.
more characterization of. I would like to see additional media of, like, exploring the personalities of Snow White and Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty,
I mean,
like to
there is
see
the
their
Huntsman.
differences.
You should watch Wreck-It Ralph 2.
I was about to say,
You should watch
Wreck-It
Ralph.
Ralph 2.
I need all of y'all to gather around
Ralph
me. I need
breaks the
everyone to
internet.
gather around me. Wreck-It Ralph 2. People are like it was that bad. It was not that bad. I really didn't
liked
enjoy
it.
it.
The
It was
story
just
was
about a
good. The
story
stuff about the
about
internet was a
happens
little
in the
like.
movie.
Yeah. The internet shit was like unnecessary, but I liked the story because it was like boundaries.
Yeah.
And I was like,
the character, yes, was very pretty.
Yeah,
that was.
The only thing of that the gay characters. The only thing I remember about that movie is the really funny pose of Wreck-It Ralph standing in front of a monitor as people call this guy looks stupid. This guy is why is he built like that?
Well, they couldn't put like accurate like internet insults in the Disney movie. Can you imagine? People would be like,
"That's
so
funny."
They had to keep it PG. They couldn't like have all of the swearing and people calling
But at the same
Ralph a
time,
slur.
as a chronically online individual, those comments would be like, I'd be like, okay, and move on. So it's just very funny.
Yeah,
Very sad about it.
I am happy they gave like the princesses like the ability to just like sit in a room together and hang out. Like I definitely like that a lot.
That was your fan service,
yeah.
but it was like, but like I liked it.
Yeah, I like the part where Cinderella like whacks the glass slipper on it and like holds it like she just broke a bottle and is gonna use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I love that.
I love when Merida talks and they're like you can't understand a word she's saying, and they're like, she's from the other studio.
Yeah.
Also, that was fucked up. I was like, okay, that's mean to Merida, but also it's kind of funny.
Yeah. I think it's fair.
You know, it's funny. I've never seen like the Brave movie until like a month ago. And then when I was
You think
younger,
you change
I
your
had
fate?
the Brave,
Would you?
Would you?
Wii game.
But
And that's
Mom,
how I
God.
learned the story from it.
Well, how'd you like the movie?
The plot from the Wii game is vastly different from the actual movie.
I
And I think
imagine.
that's so funny.
Yeah.
Did you like the movie?
I played the Wii game and I was like, oh wow, that's what it is. And then I watched the movie like a month ago, and then I was like, oh
Wow, this is so different.
okay.
The movie was
But
really,
it was a good movie. It was a movie.
The movie was darker than I
Yeah,
thought
it
it
was
was
a cute
gonna be.
little
Like
movie.
going in.
I rewatched it like within the past year. And I'm just like, damn, this movie is like better than I remember it being.
It wasn't bad. It did feel like it had like some pacing issues like in the second half or last third, but I think it's still like
that's fair.
I went into the movie knowing nothing, and I didn't realize that her mom turns into a bear. So I was like, "Wait, this turned like a this went like in a weird fucking turn."
How did you miss that part of it?
I know. I just didn't. I didn't see any trailer. I was just like, "Oh, well, let's just watch this."
Shakes her paw, Winnie. I did the exact same thing.
Okay.
You could change your mom, would you?
You mean that you were like surprised that she turned into a bear, not like you didn't realize throughout the whole movie that her mom was the bear?
No, yeah, I knew that she was the bear. I just didn't.
Okay.
I didn't.
That's what I thought you meant, and I was like, how did you not?
No, I just thought this random bear appeared, and she was like, "Dude, what's
random bear event?"
Awesome.
It's so
random bear.
It's just so funny. The game. I'm info dumping about the game right now.
No, please.
It's just really funny because the game is literally like, oh, Mardu's back and he's evil, and then she's like, I have to like defeat Mardu, and then she like goes through different regions of like where there's like a ice level, there's like different levels and everything, and then you finally get to like this like cathedral type place, and then it's like you fight the bear and then win, and then you fight all these like different monsters that are made up from like the different regions and shit, and then I was like, oh, is this what it is? No!
That sounds like a continuation of the movie more than
Yeah.
anything.
Brave 2.
But the thing is that the little boys are still bears.
Oh.
Weird.
Well, you know,
Preferable,
marketing.
honestly, preferable state.
No! Do you know what?
Get
You know, hey, you know what baby bears grow into, Jim?
Big Bear.
Adult bears.
Oh
We
my
don't
god, I
want
love that movie.
The movie Adult Bears.
It's the bears.
But true.
I love that movie, Adult Bears.
They get.
I love that movie too. It's great.
Yeah.
They get sent to Country Bear Jamboree.
Have you guys ever
Adult
watched the
Bears.
Country Bears movie?
XXX.
Fuck no, I don't watch movies.
I've seen the
So
YouTube
this
poop.
conversation's really funny to me.
I have vague memories of watching it, but like all the bears in those movies are like animatronic. Well, not animatronic, they're like puppets or something like that.
Yeah.
So when they move, it's just like uncanny. Like that's not a real bear, but also it looks very much like a real bear wearing clothes.
The YouTube poop is really good if you haven't seen it. I think it's into things.
I think I need to I think I need to actually watch it. 'Cause I only watched it like once as a kid. Oh my god, what is it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Anyways, Genshin Impact.
Anyway, Genshin Impact.
Join my fucking guild.
No,
I did
we're playing
join-
Genshin Impact. We don't have
Not
guilds
just
here.
not you, everyone else.
Okay.
Download Cookie you Run Oven Break and join my guild right now,
Download
so I
Cookie
can
Run
get
Kingdom and join my guild.
I can get Dragon
Claim
Log
to
on
this
Cookie.
treasure we encounter, with only one
Please.
object
I need
permitted per
him.
claim. To show my
I
sincerity,
need him. I want all the
I
Dragon
won't be
Cookies.
taking any treasure. This will just be
Dragon
between
like
you all.
balls.
True.
Fuck you! How dare you! All over my cookie game. God damn it! Fuck.
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split
I
the
don't-
treasure
I
with this
wanna, like,
amateur
cry.
archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't
Are
agree.
you happy?
He will
Yeah.
Are you happy
acquire
right now?
precious
Yeah.
pearls
I'm
left
crying right
behind
now.
by the god of salt.
And you're happy.
I can't
I just think it's
accept
funny when people cry.
Well then,
I think it's funny when people
the
say.
contract
Oh my
is not
god, are
agreed
you? Oh my god.
I will no
you
longer
cry?
serve as your
Way.
consultant on this
What?
expedition.
Oh my god.
You will
I don't
have to
need
rely
this.
on your own
Cry
I don't
me,
need this.
boy.
to find whatever treasures are hidden in this room.
Way.
Oh, cry boy.
This trap.
Hey, what do you guys think about the new cookie?
You have the audacity to
I
demand
can't look at it.
I
I'm
eat it.
cheering on Project Set Guy.
It's the
eat
black
it.
garlic cookie
I'm
from
on
Oven
one.
Break. She's like a streamer.
Black garlic cookie.
Oh,
I
never
like-
mind.
I like her, and she's like goth. She's cool.
She's kind of like that little if you remember like the Gengar short from Pokemon that came out a little while ago. She's kind of like the little girl from that short.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, she's like got.
She's
a
like a
funny
little girl
outfit.
who likes ghosts and she
I
likes
like-
the spooky.
Yeah, she like goes to haunted buildings for her streams. I like that her skirt looks like a garlic cloak.
She's trying her best and people are so
Those are
mean.
Oh, they
Purple
said
Yam,
that's
I'm gonna beat the
taste
shit
nice.
out of you.
People don't like her.
Yeah,
She's so
she-
silly, and she's friends with Onion Cookie, and because she's like they're both like they like do ghosts and
Why-
onion and garlic.
Why do they keep making cookies that taste awful?
They're because they're not fucking for eating. You don't eat these ones.
not for
They're conscious.
What's the point?
Different
What's the
tastes.
Why are they
point?
cookies? Why are they cookies?
Fun,
then?
witty. It's for fun.
Jim,
Why do they call it cookie when you open the cold food? Of
Shut the
how are you?
fuck up.
Oh,
Ah, you're mad.
Jim, remember you said cuck cookie?
cookie.
You said what?
I said I was trying to say clotted
What'd you
cream
say?
in a funny way. I said clotted cuck cookie.
I mean, that's also
And
accurate.
then I made up cuck cookie. I kept saying second and I were playing in the
Yo,
bed,
your
playing
cookies
cookie
sound
routine,
like
and my
it.
cat kept saying, "Hi, Ginger Brave, do you want to fuck my wife?"
Your cookies. No, not just your
What's
brain.
that thing?
The idea that cuck cookie would just show up in the main story just randomly and say, "Ginger Brave, I'll help. Would you like fuck my wife?"
You must be.
And then Ginger Brave would just have to really uncomfortably say no, and then everyone just moves on like it didn't happen.
Oh no! I'm not
You
moving
know,
on from this. We're gonna talk
guy
about
who-
it.
Guys, a guy who's only ever seen cucking encountering a cookie. Getting some real cucking vibes from this.
Guy who's only ever watched cooking porn. I'm getting real cooking vibes. Like,
I don't know what goes on in the world of cuckoldry.
Cuckoldry?
I just made
that
up
is the
a
proper
cookie.
term for it.
It's a one-note joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kev, do you not know?
I'm not gonna do a deep dive in research into cuckoldry.
There's no H in there.
So
There's
Oh,
an H in
cool.
there.
The only H there is in husbandry, which is what Date Konami calls it.
Anyway, which cookie from Cookie Run gets like cooked? Like which one is it?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Are any of the I don't.
Like most of them.
Who's in a
I
relationship?
just eat all the cookies.
There's like no relationships. Wait, there's like some
hot chocolate and mint chocolate like each other. I think Espresso and Madeline Cookie are basically dating.
Bro, when the cookie runs, I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Almond cookie and latte cookie are like.
Are you having fun? Is this anything for you?
Milk and purple yam.
I'm trying to talk about Cookie Run chips. All right.
Chad, do you like Genshin Impact?
Genshin Impact.
Almond cookie and latte cookie are like pseudo together.
They raise a child. They're not.
They like raise a child together.
There's been like so much porn of them.
That's because they've made a
some of
milk
them-
and a dilf and they're dating.
I mean,
so like,
some
what
of
do you
them
expect to happen?
have to like.
How do they fuck their cookies?
They.
No, the pregnant cookie. I've seen that one.
Pregnant cookie.
The one with the sperm.
There was a cookie who got pregnant.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
That's the only thing I know about it.
Alchemist Cookie kept asking, like, was trying to research like where cookies come from, and the answer is they come out of
places.
Yeah, they can either come out of an oven
bloodlines.
or like there's bloodlines. The cookie bloodlines.
There's bloodlines. There's like kingdoms. So
yeah, like
there's
Custard Cookie the Third came from.
He came from the Vanilla Kingdom.
And that got blown up.
Broke my fucking
Came from the
combo.
Vanilla Kingdom. There's a darker.
There's like lore in Cookie Run Kingdom.
Can we stop
There's
talking about
lore.
pregnancy and cookies now?
Yeah, can
we
we keep playing the quest?
Oh, I don't like seeing Rubbing Cookie smile like that. It feels wrong.
Hello, traveler. I have just done a deep dive onto the Cookie Run Wiki. Would you like to discuss it?
I just love
They
how I
which-
know nothing about
There's
Cookie Run, and then I learn
there's
all this
also
music.
there's also Catholicism. So like I don't know what.
Oh yeah, there's like different religious organizations, and they're like having
There's
internal
literally
struggles.
yeah, there's literally a nun cookie, and she's like badass. So
Yeah, and she's about to like fight, or she's like
Yeah.
realizing the church may not be like good, amazingly as like weird as that might sound. The church
like
might not be
literally, yeah, she's like, oh, you're an abomination, you a fucking cookie that's part cake, and that's like the whole thing.
Yeah, there's like there's like dealing with like how do you do like cookies and cake.
That's
like,
Red
there's, like,
Velvet Cookie that she's talking to, by the way.
Yeah, Red Velvet
Listen,
Cookie.
That story was actually pretty good.
It's really I would say
But,
so.
They were like creating monstrosities in like a fucked up oven.
He was being nice to them.
But yeah, he was just making dogs basically. He was just making little cake dogs, and like now they're his friends. But like I think Red Velvet Cookie's supposed to defect from the bad side eventually because he's not written as like an evil guy.
Well, then
Now-
again, neither is Mushroom Cookie. Mushroom Cookie literally.
Mushroom Cookie's like a grunt. He's there to have a good time. But yeah, I love Mushroom Cookie.
And
I'm sorry.
the actual villains are of course two lesbians.
Yeah, because we all know. As we all know.
As we all know, any good fantasy story ends with two lesbians.
What's her name? What is the demon lady's
Genshin
name?
Impact.
I say this with love and light. If you guys keep talking about cookies, I'm literally going to kill you.
Why can't I? Why can't?
This is a Genshin Impact dream.
You're on the Genshin
I say this with hatred and anger. If you keep talking about Genshin Impact, I'm literally going to send Anthrax to
I
your
literally
house.
listened to you talk about Genshin Impact for like 10 minutes straight.
Yeah,
Right before
because
I came in.
Genshin
on the
Genshin Impact stream.
It's why I'm talking about my funny cookies.
Why did you join?
Can we continue the story, please?
Yeah, I like
Okay,
my legit.
River, we will put a pin in this. We will continue to talk about Cookie Run Kingdom and
I'm
Cookie
not
Run
playing
lore.
the game because I have the stream paused.
Oh,
I'm like going to kill you.
I'm
It's
sorry.
kind
Why
of
pause
behind
it
the
so I
god of
hear you guys
salt.
twice?
It's okay.
You must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms more.
Here, I unpaused.
I feel like you've made the assumption that this is gonna harm Marx's image. Like you're not approaching this from an objective point of view. Like, you're not very
You're
good at
only,
archaeology.
you're only watching this all go down like lol.
Like, lol.
Well then, let's go.
See if you can ruin my image more than I already have.
But I jest at you, River. Don't worry about it. You can talk about cookies to me any day.
Absolutely. Like yeah. It's and also there will be plenty of time to talk about cookies. Because I did mention in the announcement that I am gonna talk about the next series.
Cookie Run?
No, I'm not streaming Cookie Run.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Are you gonna stream
It's
Cookie Run?
hard.
Yeah, it would be really.
It would be funny, but I also would just like.
I wish they had desktop. Honestly,
here's my team.
play it.
Watch me do my dailies.
Watch me do my dailies.
But it is actually related to Genshin Impact, if you can believe it, as a matter of fact. It's the series that people who play Genshin know exists, but know exceedingly little about. But it's a series I know a lot about. It's Horizon Zero Dawn. I got this PS5. I got Horizon Zero Dawn. So you will all be.
Nothing about it, but I feel like interested in it.
I'm gonna
Wait, hold
grab
on.
you.
I'm
gonna learn something about Aloy.
Let me say it like this. I'm putting my fucking hands together. It contains the most awful, disgusting fucking white man that has ever existed. Nothing comes close to the rantiness of this white man in this piece of media.
OMG, I'm in the game.
No, you're not, River. That man who is the Alex from Yick. Anyways.
I wanted to say Reagan, but he's not white. But he is
Yeah, he's not white.
These are people.
Who are we talking about?
He takes all the
sorry,
box.
I like spaced out for a second.
They were probably followers of the gods.
Last time I heard we were on the Cookie Run talk, and I'm like,
Who said anime man?
His next new series. He's gonna be streaming. He's gonna be streaming Horizon Zero Dawn.
Travis?
McElroy?
Yeah, Travis McElroy's in the game.
Hey
Jim,
guys.
Jim, thoughts so far on these bodies?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
They're made of mud.
Wow, what's going on here?
Hi, Morex. Pillar.
You know.
Pretty fucked up,
What's up, a pillar?
So, Pillar.
I hardly even know her.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna put you in the.
So do these
You're
provide...
gonna make me grinder.
Wait, am I literally... Is like... Do I literally like...
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Gaming.
We figured it out.
That's why they give you him.
John Lee's peanuts.
Because
His peanuts.
Yo!
people have Traveler.
John Lee silly peanuts.
It's not silly. You take that back.
It's a salt.
It can't be a little bit silly.
A little goofy. A little
Yes.
silly.
But does any I'm giving everyone who has not played Horizon Zero Dawn and wants to experience it. I'm gonna put I need like a big spoiler alert here. I'm gonna get a big spoiler alert. I'm gonna keep pressing confirm.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
Get a drink.
No, not spoiler.
Oh,
Test.
it's the one with the person, the dinosaur, named go Rar.
Rawr.
Oh. Is it like the robot dinosaurs or whatever?
Yes, yeah, the robot dinosaurs. And there's like
that
really
game.
good reason for them being robot dinosaur.
Not gonna lie, I thought that game looked freaking silly as hell.
It's like a little silly, but it's like really, really cool.
Like it looks really cool. Like robot dinosaurs, that's cool. But like also what is going on? Like when do I watch the trailer?
I will explain. Let's see.
I would love to know.
I'm getting the spoiler alerts posted on. Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna download it. Save image. Okay. I'll just autoplay.
According to my knowledge, it's no
In
ordinary
a Yowie ad.
Although it is only half full, it is
Oh
also
my god.
half full. That is to say,
No, I just thought if you call it that.
You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't
It's for like a webcomic.
There we go.
exactly.
That's like
Okay. Okay. So the Horizon Zero Dawn spoilers. I will take it off when I stop talking about it. Okay. So
Alright.
Horizon Zero Dawn
You want to say spoilers before you stream it?
I said spoilers. There's spoilers on the screen.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take it. I will take it down when I'm talking
Let me
about it.
see.
Okay. So the world of Horizon Zero Dawn is a post-apocalypse where basically humanity built a bunch of robots to try and like do a bunch of stuff. Specifically, they were like they were trying to restart the world. The world was running out of resources, so one group made a bunch of robots to try and basically restart the entire planet's like life system, like basically just like revitalize, like filter out toxins and pollution and like regrow forests, control weather and stuff like that. Another group made robots specifically to invade other countries and steal their resources.
Awesome.
And it was America.
Love that. Yeah.
And
we do that now.
Listen, tell me when you spot the red flag with their last robot line. Insofar as, guys, we made this new type of robot, but it doesn't need to run on fuel. It runs on, it eats organic matter.
Whoa.
And fuels itself that way.
Sisters.
And it's self-replicating.
Uh-oh.
You made an organism. You made something that.
So they made these carnivore robots. Yeah, and it runs on AI.
You won't believe this. These dinosaurs, they eat people.
Yeah, so anyway, they start eating people. They literally run out of trees and start eating people. And the people who the people who were like trying to restart the planet literally said, like, there was this one woman who had this really bold idea. Like, basically her idea was, okay, we're gonna seal a bunch of, we're going to need to seal all the like the genetic blueprints for all the crops, the history of the entire planet, the human species itself. We're putting them in underground bunkers, and we're gonna let the robots literally eat all the life on Earth, let the planet die, and then when the robots run out of energy after thousands of years, then we're gonna release everything and restart life on the planet again. With like weather control and like, and that's what the point of the robots is. The point of the robots is like there's like robotic like deer, because there are no deer left, so they needed something to populate the forest and act like animals because they didn't have any animals. They had seeds, but they couldn't cryo store like animals. So the point of the robots is for them to act like animals and like basically like restart the ecosystem.
So this feels like they got a robotics team when they should have gotten like some biologists on this shit.
Well, there were biologists. Like they brought back plants and stuff, but they needed the robots to act like animals because they could not.
But like, you know what's really good at acting like animals?
They couldn't have. They couldn't have animals because the robots were eating all the animals, and they didn't have the resources. They didn't have the resources to like store the animal DNA and like clone them. They could only store the seeds in like cold storage. They couldn't store animals in cold storage.
I feel like there was a better solution here.
There is a better solution, but they didn't have time. And also it's also an excuse to have animal robots. But that's like the reason.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I think the animal robots idea probably came before the justification.
Yeah. No, I know, but it's like a thing. Okay,
that's so silly.
Let's cut to worst white man in the world. AKA military contractor Elon Musk, where he's the one who built the robots that eat people.
Awesome.
You know what he did is, in addition to saving, you know, animals, in addition to saving like plants and stuff, they saved all of human culture and history as much as they could onto the you know, because they didn't want the human culture and race to go extinct. So they like they like saved you know, they like saved all of human culture onto you know, they saved it onto like storage disks, the flash drives.
Yeah,
and
they
stuff.
put it in a flash drive.
So what
Just
he
one
did
really big one
is he didn't want history to remember him as its worst monster. So he deleted human history. All of it. Under the shitty excuse that he wants humanity to start fresh and pure and uncorrupted by the influence of modern technology. And he just deleted human history. All of it.
Wow, this is just like insert Genshin Impact spoiler.
Insert Genshin Impact
They do this in real life too.
Yeah, but and you know what? And so basically, so all of humanity, and basically, he also made it so that humanity couldn't leave the bunkers. And so thousands of years, hundreds of years of them staying in the bunkers, eventually the systems break down, they all leave, they have no idea how to survive in the outside world. So eventually they just start like leaving and like rebuild like humanity and like civilization like out of like, you know, like from scratch. And one of the first cultures that rises up from this pure version of humanity is a blood cult that sacrifices people to the sun.
Well, duh. That's what happened.
So duh.
Well, we got to start from fucking square one, I guess.
So that's this fucker's idea of a pure humanity. Eventually, like by the start of the game, that basically there's like a whole thing where like the person who started that, like the king who orchestrated the blood sacrifices, got ousted by his son, and there's like a whole like political thing. Like, do we trust the son of the king? Do we like start a new culture? Like the son of the king actually does want to like move on and make people like better, but no one trusts him, and it's like a whole thing. But it's why I fucking imagine just. And like it's like the extreme of the person who made TikTok and who had the TikToks that, like where they break ancient artifacts and sell the pieces. It's like worse, just deleting the entire culture of humanity because you didn't want the world to remember you for what you did. It's like that to me is one of the worst crimes any character's ever committed in a video game.
Believe you.
Oh,
but also the second one is Monokuma.
Monokuma.
No, the second one is Monokuma.
and so you might be wondering. Okay, that makes sense. Like that. Okay, so like they made deer robots and like all these little different robots to simulate animals and like help plants grow and help the environment. That makes sense. So why are there dinosaur T-Rex things that seem to be only interested in killing? Well, that's because. There's different programs named after Greek gods that were designed to facilitate, like they made like a robot called Poseidon that helps filter the ocean and like restore like sea life. There's, I think Gaia is in charge of trees and stuff like that. They made one called Hades, whose job is to Hades nuts. Hades' job is to if it seems like the world is not like the restart isn't going very well, kill everyone in the world again and start fresh.
Hey dude, just between you and me, if this shit start going sideways, like you need to just pull the plug.
Yeah, that's literally his job. But eventually he just got bored and decided to do it anyway. Because they're all AIs, so the AI got corrupted and like just wants to basically re-destroy the world so it can start fresh again.
That's so funny. Did he even have a personality? Did he even have a personality before?
They don't have personalities, but they do start to, like one. I think they do actually, because the one. Okay. This is like the biggest spoiler of the entire game, aside from the one I just mentioned, is that Aloy, the character from Genshin Impact.
Hi.
She appeared one day in one of the ancient ruins of humanity, like a baby just showed up in the ruins. You don't know why.
Baby in the ruins.
Baby in the ruins. She is the genetic clone daughter of the woman who was the foundational member of the scientists who restarted the world, like the person who made the robots. Okay. And the Gaia AI, which was the main overseer of the other gods, has a personality based off her, so it's like the AI is like her mom a little bit. And it's really fucked up because yeah.
So if they had all this technology to just like replicate like what animals do and stuff. Also, this reminds me of that one post that was like, "Oh, we're gonna replace bees with tiny little robots," and people were like, "That's a bad idea."
It's like that. It's like that, but real.
It's like that, but like way worse. And so, like, why didn't they just like figure out a way to just like put their consciousness into like?
They didn't have that technology. They made Deer Robot. They didn't make brain transfer robot.
Well, why the fuck not?
They didn't figure it out. They didn't.
No, they should figure it out.
They should.
They have all this other stuff.
Maybe that's it too. We're gonna find out on bootygym.twitch.tv. Starting
bootygym.twitch/.tv, whatever.
Live.
.tumblr.com.
And its lore is
right.
Tumblr.com. Go follow Booty Gym on Tumblr.com.
I think I do have a Tumblr.
On Tumblr.
I don't know if it's called.
Do you have a Tumblr?
Do you have a Tumblr?
I got scared. And I don't know how to work the AI or the UI.
The AI.
The UI, the Somnium files.
Bro, UI, the Somnium files.
It's the same as Twitter. It's just like you actually have to add tags to it if you want to organize your shit.
UI, the After Effects files.
True.
Oh man, the interpretation files.
Oh my god. So Hades sort of hacked. So there's these hacked. So there's these factories that pump out the deer robots. I think some of them are broken. Some of them still work though. Hades hacked into them and uploaded his own funky files for, hey, what if instead of deer robot you made invisible jaguar with razor sharp claws and guns.
That's so funny. That's like a child.
His fucking furry OCs
yeah, like saber-toothed tigers, bears, T-Rexes. The sequel has raptors, big mammoths. Basically in an effort to wipe out humanity. And then the other thing he wants to do is that, because Hades' goal isn't just to wipe out humanity. He wants to wipe out all life. And how do you wipe out all life on the planet?
What's he gonna do after that?
He's gonna restart. He's gonna restart. He just wants to restart. He wants to wipe out all life on the planet, so it becomes a dead husk, and then start life again.
You can't make life from a dead husk. You need.
If you have the seeds in the underground bunker.
Oh, that's not a dead husk then.
Are you gonna fuck though?
Yeah, like gonna fuck.
Well, he does.
How are you gonna make
Hades does have a. Hades, hilariously enough, does have a boyfriend that is a human. So okay, context.
What fucking human was like, oh yeah, I'm down, down.
Oh yeah, so here's the really funny thing, is that there's this human, so the AIs are these all-powerful godlike beings, and for all the humans know they are literally gods. And there's this guy who just wants, I forget what he wants, he just wants power, I think, and he's just basically he's he helps Aloy because he doesn't want Hades to wipe out all life on the planet. But then Aloy is about to kill Hades, and then the guy just runs up and grabs his core and just runs away. And then they just have philosophical conversations as they walk off into the sunset in the credits.
That's so funny.
And
didn't expect that, did you, idiot?
Yeah, it's just really funny. And then Aloy is presumably in the sequel looking for Hades so that he doesn't wipe out more life.
Wouldn't it be funny if she found him and then it was just he was just living some sort of cottagecore life with the guy? That would be really funny.
It'd be very funny.
He's actually, I love life.
Yeah, no, he's so long as this guy's alive, I won't be doing that again, so don't worry about it. But you will have to figure out immortality now.
Yeah, so
the human dude called him baby girl, and he was like, ah, fuck.
They're not literally gay, but basically the guy is hey, you're gonna give me power, in exchange I might help you wipe out all life. And then Hades is I'm kind of like a ball, but eventually I'm going to wipe out all life on the planet. And I'm gonna use you to help me, and the guy's like little sure you will, and the Hades is little sure you're gonna use me, and it's this really stupid dynamic.
That's so funny.
Okay, so they're both just fucking stupid.
They're just trying to use each other, but they're
Lucius,
just very stupid with it.
Lucius wants to know if Hades is hot.
He's like a.
He's like a ball.
He's like Hal 9000 with a deep voice. So kind of.
He's like a ball.
Yeah.
Is he a ball? Okay.
I mean, let me see if I can find let's see, Horizon Zero Dawn Hades.
They didn't. Man, it sucks they didn't preserve any culture. Like, I feel like that would have been like probably would have convinced the AI to be like, oh, I probably shouldn't wipe out humans.
Yeah,
They make pretty funny
it
stuff.
Probably would. It might have been nice. So
I like
here-
watching these. I like watching scene field. So I feel like I want them to make more of that. Or whatever.
Wiped out
I don't know, man. If
deleted
they,
all
I
the
don't know.
Seinfeld.
If they just like did some yaoi or something. I don't know.
I just found some Coco Melon videos, and I think these are pretty great. I don't know. I don't know about wiping them all out.
But let's see if I can swap to my funny thing.
We make AIs like this. We have to like give them like empathy, but that feels like impossible.
It's really easy if you play AI the Somnium Files. Actually,
This is what Hades looks like. He's like a ball. Like yeah, he like. So basically,
That's so funny. That is a ball.
So basically,
That is
what
a
he-
ball.
So his whole thing is that.
Spoiler alert! It's over it.
It's all good.
Imagine everyone in chat just has to imagine now.
Just imagine.
You can see it a little bit through him. So basically, his goal is to revive the war machine robots that eat organic matter, that also self-replicate. So Aloy, armed with sticks and like makeshift bombs from fluid that you get out of from killing these robots, goes around killing these wartime robots and is really epic and swag about it.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Good for her.
You telling me this ball once that happened?
You telling me these robots got fluids in them?
There's specifically a robot that literally just shoots out
They're
like the
milking
really.
the robot.
I think they're called flame bellowers. They're just full of just horrifyingly. I will be real. This game sounds a lot. It sets off a lot of my major phobias. So I'll probably. Oh, I'm sorry, Mega. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not at you.
I understand.
Also, we are playing Genshin Impact. I will also
robots.
Yes, I will
say that.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs, though.
Oh,
are pretty
okay.
funny.
I will say, but yeah, I'm gonna start. I will be streaming Horizon, and I will take the spoiler off, and then we'll be back to Zhongli. It's Zhongli.
Back to Zhongli.
Yippee!
The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Can you stop being so biased?
Finally.
You're biased.
After all that effort,
Stop being
I found
biased.
precious
Stop
treasure.
it.
I claim this as mine.
Smack you with the
I
newspaper.
just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000
Kaito.
bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Are you talking to your cat?
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow
I was gonna say
pursuit?
salt is like one of the most valuable resources for humanity to survive.
Yeah. Yes. You need
So
it.
God of Salt probably was pretty important.
If Mr. Clement wants this
salt.
salt
Oh, that'd be
chalice,
Also,
the next object
a
we
chalice
find
of
will
endless
belong to
salt
Miss Wanya.
was
Chalice.
A chalice.
I was gonna say.
Of course, as we
I
agreed.
love salt.
But
Yummy.
how can anything be worth more than this
I
rare
eat
find?
salt like
Top 10 favorite
sometimes with food, and then eat
No
it
way.
sometimes if I get nauseous.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I forgot to.
Since we have a contract, it's
Just
no
like
use
sprinkle
for
a
me to fight
salt
with
on
him.
your hand and just chug
Then
that
let's
shit.
move on,
I eat
shall
lemon
we?
salt.
My nephew, every time I'm cooking, my nephew's like, "Can I have some salt?" And I'm like, "What?" Like he just wants to lick his fingers and stick them in the bowl of salt. I'm like, "No."
Salt
No.
so good on
So
things. I
good.
can't believe there's literally other white people who refuse to put it on anything.
Look at these fucked up.
Yeah, but
Also,
the EP
Are
girls-
these statues
fucked up.
made of salt? These
River,
look-
you should join the stream and look at this fucked up
Yeah.
domain area. This is one of the most insane
Oh, I would-
areas I've ever
Yeah, I
been
should
in.
watch that. I should
I
watch
think
it.
these statues are made of salt. Maybe it have
They are.
Oh,
Imagine you get turned into salt.
oh
Yep.
it's this move.
I don't want to be so. This is order, he said.
This is order.
Imagine you get turned
Oh, yeah.
into perpetual.
Fucking meat all of them.
I remember watching a documentary about elephants that had this weird ritual that they would bring their children, like their babies, into this big cave that was really dark. It was really hard for them to get footage of this. But basically they would just go in there and lick this salt walls.
Awesome.
Awesome.
And it was like a thing that they had done over generations. So
I know cows like to do that.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
like
that.
yeah,
they need
I
the
do that.
they need to lick the salt.
yeah. I just thought it was
Yeah, me and
cool
Kath
that
do
like
that.
they keep
Yeah, no,
doing
me and Woody, we both do
You
that.
go to the soul cave and lick the bowl.
it. Yeah, but like they would feel,
Daily
they would like
bird.
feel the walls, like they would lick in the same spot, like the
Yeah.
Elephants
the
are
babies
really
would
cool.
have their own.
Yeah.
It was like really cool. I was like, oh, that's awesome.
Solidify.
I
They have, like, solidify.
A big thing is
Elephant culture. It's
Oh, if you
awesome.
hold it down, it does a bigger one.
Yep.
If you hold it down, it gives you a shield as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
would you look at that? Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
Zhongli didn't drip though.
The shield scales off of Zhongli's HP,
I like
which
his
is
little
why.
tie.
He only does have grip.
Yeah.
And grip. Drip.
Grip?
Yeah, he's got the grippers.
He also has grip.
Cutscene.
Wow, cutscene time.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
It's literally long.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed.
Heyo.
But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt.
Is anyone
much
gonna
like a
question why he
rising tide
knows
covers
this
the
shit?
earth.
No.
Isn't he like a god or something?
They're two.
People.
They're
But
Yeah,
nobody
they don't
knows
He
know
is
that.
this.
Rex Lapis. Yeah, he is Rex Lapis, the one
yeah.
that this
Rex Lapis.
girl is being like, yeah, Rex Lapis definitely like murdered the god of salt.
So
Why
he's been,
he's
he's
like,
been
I didn't
walking
do
around
that
this
shit.
entire time with this girl who fucking hates his guts and doesn't know that he's that god. Meanwhile, like, he's been just dead silent while she's like, this fucking god killed my god and I am going to like make these false claims about it. And he's just been like, lol, the whole time.
He doesn't.
So he knows
seems
what
more
actually
intrigued.
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really interesting.
Like, he could say it. He could just be like, no, I was there.
Zhongli just
Well, what is
babysitting
she
this fucking
gonna
crypto bro and this girl with a special interest who hates his guts. It's just so fucking.
So right,
I
this
just love
fucking,
she's
this
like,
fucking blonde
he's a
dude
murderer.
is.
This Rex Lapis is a murderer, and then he's like, I didn't do that shit, but alright.
I've been calling Rex Lapis. She's specifically calling him Morax, which is not the, which is
Yeah.
not the like respectful like, that's not the name that people like call him. They call him Rex Fuck, I can't talk.
He's like, who the
Rex
fuck is
Lapis.
Morax?
Yeah. Like, my theory so far is that she's like a descendant of the people who worshipped the salt god, or she just really
Probably,
resonated with
yeah.
the story of, oh, she was so nice. How could he do this?
Oh, but she was so nice.
Oh, but she was so
I
nice.
knew her.
The deeper it is
Well, I
stuck in the
hate it when
ground,
girls die.
the more salt will appear.
I love
It is
women.
essentially a
Yeah, exactly.
Zhongli said that. Some part of it
What?
stuff.
That's even better than the salt chalice.
Is it?
Well then,
Chalice?
according to our contract.
Right, yeah, no, there's been a chalice this whole time.
Oh
That's why you had to join the
No,
stream.
unacceptable. I paid for and organized
True.
this entire expedition.
True.
Why should I get the short end of the stick?
Because you're a blonde bitch.
Because you're
Why
white.
would she get
Because you're right, yeah.
Literally, what have you done?
Bitch, your
Coleman?
patooey ass outfit you got going on.
Here we go again.
Get his ass.
While we're on the topic of useless people,
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
Because you dressed up for Halloween.
Yeah,
remember
okay,
earlier
wait,
in
for
the
context.
quest? Remember
Rex Lapis
earlier
is
in the
the
quest, when this guy was just like, if I'm not made Rex Lapis strike me down, or like the god of contract strike me down.
specifically,
Oh, no.
Zhongli says the only people that Morax has killed are people who broke contracts.
Yeah, and then
Buddy. Oh, buddy. He's about to die.
Zhongli is the fucking god of contracts. Like, his whole thing is that he is bound to like the rules that that he sets out for himself, and he also makes sure that other people are sticking to their contracts as well.
Like
So he's like a
pretty
lawyer?
sure-
Nope.
He's like kind of like a. He's literally the manifestation of
executioner.
contracts. He
Yeah.
is the thing by which contracts have meaning.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yan Fei is the lawyer who disputes the
wish there
meaning
was
and
a
legitimacy of
Finds the laws,
contracts.
yeah. Who makes the rules?
He also
He doesn't make the rules. Other people make the rules, and then if people break the rules, then he enforces it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool of him.
So what?
Because of him, like,
So he's like the hall monitor of gods.
because of him, like he also was the one who was making all the money, and now that he's not the god anymore, quote unquote. Now they have to like figure out a new way to make the money.
Imagine if in a Discord server, someone was broke
the
the
Discord
rules, and then there was no administrator role, so no one could tell who was administrator. And he's just like, so what if I broke the rules? What are you gonna do, ban me?
So funny. he's saying this to someone.
Real.
Yeah.
He's saying this to like the server owner.
He's talking to
that
the
he
fucking
doesn't know is
admin.
the server owner.
Hired who here? Why should I let you make the rules?
Oh,
Because
buddy.
you agreed to a contract.
Literally, people have been gods have died for less.
Rex
Yes.
Lapis once said,
Rex Lapis has
"Those who
killed people
break
for
their
less.
Contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
Rex Lapis Engie.
Clement, have you?
Wrath
If
of the
there were two men in the ancient ruins of the god of salt, and one killed the other with a rock,
With a rock. Would that be fucked up or what?
Salt rock. Fucked up or what?
That
Would
is
that be
one
fucked
of
up?
your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya.
me from different country. If I close my eyes, he isn't real.
Will suffer the wrath of the rock.
Just like
You may
Abel.
find it rather unpleasant.
Oh, cutscene! Oh, Clement.
You get to do a fight.
I hope someone likes my Cain and Abel joke.
Nothing to
I like your joke.
I like it. I love making references to that particular Bible story because it's funny. And he killed him with a rock.
Funny.
I love referencing the Bible.
Only that story.
I like referencing that Bible story and then like
Judas.
a lot of Greek mythology.
Yeah, I love I love
My God.
I like that one video that's like Judas.
No.
Sisyphean tasks, Tantalus, Icarus, like, and then like Cain and Abel, and like those are the things that I like to reference a lot.
I just
I
love
shall
the idea of
confiscate
inventing
your
murder.
treasure as well.
Yeah.
You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Get out of here.
Darn you! Just you wait.
Darn you.
No,
What you gonna do Get the heck out of here.
Get out of here.
When you'll face the wrath of my non-fungible delusion.
You look like an Italian character. Get
Yeah.
out of here.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Italy ass.
Yeah, go to your Italian
Fuck, you're
boyfriend
right.
or whatever.
God.
Go commit a war crime and then be like, tee bonks my head about it.
Go be
Fucking
cute about it.
Whales looking
By
at.
all means, that guy got off pretty like easy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't lose a single limb, quite frankly.
Rex Lapis has trapped an old god under the sea for like millennia on end, so like this guy got it easy.
No, why did you do that?
Well,
Because
probably
it would
because
be
there's a civilian right there.
Yeah.
Also, like
Paimon.
Rex Lapis has like killed gods. He's trapped them under giant pillars that have become like over time mountains in the of an
so
island
funny.
forest. But also, he's the same guy. Forgot to make himself money when he decided to become live as a human, and it's just constantly broke.
He forgot to make a 401k.
Can you blame him? He didn't.
He forgets to swallow it
He
out.
made the concept of a 401k and then forgot
He's
to
like
make one for himself.
5,000 years old.
Yeah.
He just straight up forgot.
It is like the oldest Archon.
Okay, Peepaw.
Yeah,
You gotta make
literally.
it 401k.
Okay, Peepaw, let's get you to bed.
Oh no.
Literally, the traveler directly says, shouldn't you have like a retirement fund?" And
fucked
then
up
he's
again.
like, "Oh yeah, see, that's a really great idea. The only problem is I forgot."
Oh yeah.
A shame I didn't think of it sooner.
He might have
Yeah.
also not
Forgot
killed this
about
guy. He might have also spared this guy for the sake of he's standing on a giant monument to to one of the people he killed. He might be feeling a little bit guilty about it. 'Cause we don't know how fucked up the salt god was, and he seemed like the more apprehensive than I've actually seen him about other
Yeah,
things.
no, this is like the first time we've seen him in this context.
I guess you could say. I guess you could say the god of salt was a little salty.
Salty.
Oh,
Pretty good.
Kills you. Kills you.
I wanna help you
The thing. The funniest part about Zhongli is that canonically, like every time he and Child go like drinking or have like dinner together, because that's a thing that they do, like a Child is like, fucking that guy always forgets his fucking wallet, so I spent so much fucking money on him. Like canonically he is Child's like sugar baby. It's really funny.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I know, right? Genshin is fucking funny.
Oh, that's
Funny
the
as
context
fuck.
of the context of the Child Zhongli fan art I've been seeing.
Yep. No,
And
like
then-
straight up, it's just like he forgets.
That's very funny.
I mean, why are you as a man continuing to pay for this man's food and drink every time you guys go out on
River,
not dates?
you're gonna love these chopsticks that I'm about to tell you about. Zhongli, for one of like the birthday arts, one of the fucking birthday arts for Child was one of the gifts that he got from Zhongli was a pair of Dragon and Phoenix chopsticks, like handcrafted sort of shit. A Dragon and Phoenix is the symbol of a Chinese wedding. The dragon represents the groom, and the phoenix represents the bride.
So why did he
do that?
So why did he, as a man, like?
And also, like, it was a jab at Child because he knows that Child can't use chopsticks.
All right, well that's just mean.
Yeah, it's mean, but also
funny.
it's like it's wedding imagery.
The multi-layered flirting diss is something that only Zhongli could pull off with such.
It's so funny.
I'm asking you to marry me, but I'm also insulting you.
Yeah, what's his problem, bro?
I mean, he should probably know how to use those.
Yeah. It's really funny because like you sit down to eat a meal with Child. It's like one of your first interactions together, and he's like, waiter, I know that we're in a high-end fancy restaurant, Leah, that I'm I'm footing the fucking bill for. Can you get me a fork?
Yeah, he gets the chopsticks, and they put like the little rubber band on. So
Yeah. He still can't use them, so he gives up. He starts
hard.
stabbing.
He can't use tweezers, dude. That's what those are, basically.
It's so funny. He's technically supposed to be the ambassador. Like that's his like official like position, I believe.
Oh, he's so silly.
He's so silly.
You should keep playing your game.
Yeah, sorry. I just needed to interrupt to talk about that.
No, that was awesome.
No,
That's
no,
very
please.
funny.
Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
I guess.
So true.
Immense wrongdoing stemmed from
Real?
greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts.
Oh.
I hope Paimon
When
turns
people
out to be
see
like
the
fucked up
object
evil.
of their dreams,
Mm.
how
No.
many are really able
It'd
to
be funny.
control their desire?
It would
and
be,
follow
but she's
the
oofy.
contract?
She's oofy.
Not like
Yeah.
I think
not
we
like
should be
evil,
honest
just
with
like
each other now.
you know, just like a little fucked up actually. Mischievous.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Yeah, Paimon just came for a great time.
Why do you say that?
Miss,
I'm just here for
you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge. And can
You don't
recognize
know
naught
shit.
but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between
Hey, god of salt
generations in Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh.
Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry.
Oh.
Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all
Called
those
it.
years ago, when the Archon War
You got it.
engulfed the land in chaos.
I'm also gonna bet another thing is that the Salt God didn't do anything that bad, but they broke a contract.
Would be fucked up.
Would be pretty fucked up.
Wouldn't that be silly of them?
I've never heard
Lol.
you say Rex Lepus.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, the people of Leah very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power.
Getting some Watatsumi vibes.
He left us alone and lost in the world.
Who told you that?
Assassinated.
We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's
Awesome.
guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
Ma'am.
It's so.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, you have biases.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
That motherfucker is right in your face.
He's like listening to this and he's like nodding
We
along.
will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
You can't be like, I'm looking for proof that he's a bastard, and be like, we're judging it fairly.
I mean, quite frankly, if Zhongli did something wrong, he probably would like punish himself. Like,
He's the
Yeah,
one
he holds
person in that
himself
suit who can't you can't possibly find another person who judge it more fairly than him.
Yeah.
He's literally
kind of his job.
Bitch, I was there.
Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
He said, I got receipts.
So, like, is
I'm not used to like the tall characters. The gait is so slow.
No, it's funnier this way.
Like look at.
Well, imagine being tall.
Yeah, no, it's so funny because I actually only run around with the taller characters because their sprint is a bit faster, I think.
Oh, is this gonna be like a thing?
Is it?
I don't
think
know.
you should tell her. I think it'd be really funny.
I think it would be funny too.
I missed.
And like
you missed,
you know,
I know that
satisfying.
Ayaka's and
Missed again.
Mona's like thingy is like faster.
Yeah, no, their sprint is the fastest.
Yeah.
Is there like a character in Genshin Impact that's like the Flash? That's just like really fast.
Oh no.
That's like their power or whatever.
Zhao Z.
Who's Zhao Z?
Maybe. I think
Salt.
Yeon's E is like really fast.
Yeah, she's
No.
there are characters that are
they don't
canonically
have-
faster.
Wait,
they have a character who is a Sonic reference.
Oh,
yeah,
was the Sonic
Sayu
reference.
maybe.
Jim,
Okay.
you constantly missing this fucking thing is really funny.
Yeah,
Jim, do you want me to
feel
tell you
too
what
bad.
you need to do? Just build a pillar, climb up it, and then fly off. That's how you'll get to the
But
other
there's
side.
a treasure chest.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
put the pillar
yeah,
right
exactly.
there.
Yeah.
There,
You land over
climb
there.
it, fly up, and there you go.
Me did it.
It's just that. easy.
Congratulations.
I do think
Clip-
there was a
clip
treasure chest on the chest you missed on the other side though. I'll say.
Including.
It doesn't exist anymore.
It's not real.
It's not real. It can't hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
The treasure chest living in the distance.
Yeah, that guy.
Nothing that's coming will hurt you. Look for the enemies you're fighting.
Not real.
Nothing can hurt us.
Don't leave it where it's crop top.
Nothing can hurt you except for the things attacking you right now.
What's the wretched forms of bullet made of salt?
Wretched beast. And made of a wretched
Big gold.
big oza. And you know what?
Not to worry though.
But like, he's gonna tell her, right?
The thing about
It would be
Zhongli-
really funny if he didn't. If he just never told her.
Go ahead, Jim.
He like got away with it.
You got away.
Sorry,
with it.
yeah, go ahead, Jim.
I was just like it got me thinking like what like when Zhongli said like there are many reasons someone might break a contract. It made me think like what. It made me question like is there something that Zhongli would ever break a contract for? And I would probably maybe. And he probably would like accept the consequences. But that like
Yeah. It's like he like it's not the fact that contracts should never be broken. It's that if you do, then you have to accept the consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine the
be
consequences
funny.
sometimes might be better than whatever's going on with the contract.
Yeah, 'cause contracts can get old, so they can be written wrongly, but you still signed over like you still signed it.
That's one of Cell's like things is that he was under contract with. It was an unfair like basically sort of enslavement contract. Where he was forced to fight for another god, and Zhongli helped him break that contract.
So he's a lawyer. Got it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, he's like the god of lawyers.
Yeah, no, straight up. That's just his whole thing.
Good for him.
Rules,
sword.
basically.
He's like a
This is a sword?
Who ate this sword?
yeah, like a lawyer. Because lawyers take a sword.
It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back against the
You
evil
are making
Morax.
A lot of assumptions.
Baby, where you get that from?
Girl. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Just dumb as bricks. Just like, hey, this is a one-note NPC.
Surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler.
Uh-huh.
If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
Uh-huh.
So you saw all these people around and thought, oh yeah, the god of salt was in trouble. Like, no.
She goes into her locker where she has fan art of the god of salt that she commissioned, and she pulls out a big salt lamp and starts looking in like, oh, god of salt, we're really in it now.
Two pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are two separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
From an archaeological perspective.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take two relics at the same time.
Damn.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person. And
Does she?
no one is fighting over How about you let this
not objectively
She
evil.
seems like a alright person.
What's she gonna do with the relic?
Seems kind of like she seems like she's interested in her version of history rather than the objective version.
Well, yeah.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
Could I get the other part of the treasure and then I could give it to her in a separate contract? That seems like a pretty simple solution.
If I only take one half, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored.
It's not going to be restored. She's dead.
Yeah, it's so funny. All this over a god who does not care because
Would you
she's
like
dead.
to see the remains of the followers of the god of salt? They're made of salt.
Do you literally have an
Ma'am,
artifact
look
right now
around.
that is
There is
does
one
have
behind
power
you.
of salt?
Is she like not questioning like the bodies?
No,
like, the
no,
salt
no.
people?
She blames Morax. Morax said that.
She's sort of a one-note character.
Oh yeah, the other guy that's
So you
turned
are
them to
already
salt.
decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the
lady,
contract.
lady. He
Time to
drops
die.
meteors. You saw him do
So funny. Okay,
That
kill
is
her.
to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
So when he says the wrath of the rock, is that like is that like a thing that the Qixing decide, or is that it's the saying the wrath of the rock? I assume Zhongli does not literally beat the shit out of anyone who breaks the contract. Like there's like it's like a saying that like means that you will be punished. Okay.
Yes. I think he's probably referencing one of his specific skills here. I don't know what the translation is, but when I was like listening to it, he's using a metaphor basically, and it was translated as the Wrath of the Rock, which is really, really funny to me.
The Wrath of the Rock? Dwayne the fucking Rock Johnson's gonna show up and suplex his face.
The Wrath of the Rock is what I call it when I beat the shit out of you. It's like so funny.
That's what I call it when I get a W in 4.
Exactly.
It's when I say something dream related and Mega throws a rock PNG at me.
Yeah.
True.
I am joining Mega in this action.
Throw a brick.
I wish they were bricks. Can you change it to bricks?
I can add a brick to it.
Protect her people.
Yeah.
My sacrifice is nothing compared to that.
Yep.
Girl,
Yeah.
you sure are.
The sacrifice of whoever did your bangs.
Don't be A.
No.
Now this
That's
is
the
what
only
we
good thing
call
about it.
parasocial relationships.
Parasocial relationship with a god that doesn't talk to you.
Yeah.
You can't hit her.
Perhaps that punishment
Social
will be
relationship
easier
with a dead
for her.
person.
But
she's gonna wish all she got was a meteor.
Right?
as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Awesome.
God, what a destructive fucking phrase. As punishment, I'm gonna break your delusion.
No more ignorance is bliss for you, ma'am. Sorry.
God, what a vicious
You're gonna have
line.
to go home to know that everyone in your village is a fucking idiot.
This is like legitimately 100% of the reason why I love this fucking story quest, because it's just so satisfying. Like you endured so much bullshit, and then you get this.
Yeah, if you say shut up even in a sentence, it will make the rock fall on me.
Huh?
What?
What?
The truth. You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
Kaito hates the fucking god of salt too.
Oh, so she thought that the god of salt was an archon, and that Morak just came in and suplexed her and killed her.
Yeah, which is so funny. Where?
The gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat.
Huh.
Yep. Archon warlord.
Yeah. Quite frankly, literally all of them make sense except Venti, which in my head canon, even though I'm almost certain it's not true, is that all the other Venti just came in super late, and all the other gods were pretty much dying out. So he just sort of like, oh okay, I'm here now.
It's so funny. Yeah.
I'm just chilling.
Havria instead chose to flee. She thought
Jim,
that
you're
by
like
giving
sort of
up
on the
before
nose.
a fight could start, she could
Like, I
save
just have trouble
herself
imagining
and her
Venti
people
being
from
this
the war.
vicious, like, killing all the other wind gods so he could be the wind god.
However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
I don't know much about, like, the history of China, although I know a little bit, but this sounds a lot like an old dynasty getting forced out and consigning all their lands until, like...
Oh, yeah. I think that the fact that, like, Zhongli had to, like, fight and then, like, reunited Liu, that's absolutely an allegory for the fucking, shit. What's it called? It's spring, autumn, warring period, the warring period of the states, or something like that in English. Basically the period. Yeah. That period of time where China was like a bunch of like different like sections, like all trying to gain control and like unite everyone. Not reunite, it would be unite because this was before they were like under like one rule. So yeah, it 100% sounds like that.
Yeah, because I just find it super interesting whenever I like read about or hear about stuff like rulers and how like differently they're treated than like actual people. Like, oh, we kicked the king out and we forced him to live in one of his mansions, but we actually don't like him anymore, so we sent a platoon to go light it on fire, even though we said and then killed all those people because they're associated with him, but we'll just fill, the peasants, repopulate, whatever.
Yeah,
anyway.
no, it's so insane. Like war is insane. It's a thing.
The justifications of like the ruling class are pretty fucking outlandish.
Oh yeah, it is like abysmal.
No, as they say.
Yeah.
No. It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Oh my god, is this about to be so fucking tragic?
Not even a single blade? Then
Yep.
this sword.
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Oh.
LOL.
Weapon? No, that's not true. That can't be true. You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
Oh,
Why
allow
would
me
he
to...
do that? What does he gain?
I have at least 5 more pages and the bibliography.
As I said before,
It's worse I was there.
I only state the facts.
Of course, I'm a god, by the way.
You are a follower of Morak.
Or I used to be a
Don't try to trick me.
Turns from
yes, follower.
Girl.
Girl.
That was too... what you said is really true, right?
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken.
The idea of Zhongli viewing the truth as a form of punishment does explain why he held so much to his chest, but is also, like, very interesting.
Yeah,
Let's
he's
follow
got
her
thousands
deeper
of
into
years
the
of
ruin.
memories.
There, I fear.
Oh,
we
Kaito's
will
falling
find
asleep.
something that will leave her no
Kaito.
choice but to face the truth.
Kaito.
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 Man.
Are these statue thingies running?
Yeah, this is.
What will we
Huh?
find
This
ahead?
is. Yeah, they're like.
If you look
Salt.
closely at them.
Yeah, they're like fleeing.
Betrayal.
Oh,
Salt
I
and
thought she
betrayal.
was saying like something in the distance was running. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
No, like they're. It's kind of like a Pompeii almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think that these are probably referenced from like Pompeii.
Oh, I'm sure that they are, because this is like what happens. Like people's like final moments got
I don't want to
like
don't
preserved.
go too far into Pompeii.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Not
Sorry.
Nonsense.
I wonder if that's what that game was based off of.
What are all these? What
You
did they
just
see?
saw them?
What did they do?
She was ignoring them.
He asked before.
they
She's like,
see?
I don't see dead bodies.
I don't believe in them.
What happened?
They're not real.
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward.
My God.
That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
This is so interesting.
Right?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, and this is. Is this where she? Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
Yikes.
Oh, I didn't think it was like this. Oh my
Freaking
God.
weird.
It's the god Sulfur. Oh my God, this is fucked up.
That's literally just her ashes on the ground.
One of her followers fucking stabbed her, it looks like. Or someone stabbed her. What the fuck?
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the
Yeah.
power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't just kill a god and nothing happens.
You wouldn't just kill a god, would you?
So,
Maybe I would.
That's interesting because Raiden Shogun killed a god, and it kind of. Well, actually, we don't know what the islands looked like before that. Also, was that a god? Was that a god? The big snake thing?
Yes, it was. It is called the Orobashi.
Okay.
Isn't that what the chasms are or whatever? Like where gods died or whatever?
The chasm is not a place where a god died, but it
There's
was
a big
place.
gorge where she like striked.
Yeah.
She, like, used a big sword slash, and it's like made of giant.
The bones of the snake are still around, and they do radiate energy that can occasionally harm humans.
That's like such a cool idea. Just,
Right?
like, the bodies of gods, and they're just like around.
Lying around.
You can like go with.
I love the outhouse.
I haven't watched it.
I haven't either.
It's a really good show. I highly recommend it.
It makes me
I
think
love-
of
I love
Shadow of the Colossus, though.
Yeah.
I was just gonna maybe program the Raiden Shogun to like minimize casualties from a god dying, so she like I don't know, did some like electric prism that contained the explosive power of a giant snake exploding.
Well, like,
Yeah,
did all
like-
these people come here to kill her, and like, did they tell her, or were they
I
just
assume-
like, oh,
I assume it was they
These-
tried to
these were her
euthanize their own
followers.
god.
Yeah, these were her followers that did
yeah?
this.
So like, but like, did they like announce like, hey, we're here to kill you, or were they like, okay, when she turns around, I'm
I
gonna
think they sneak attacked her.
There might be
I think
a
they see her.
cutscene. If I know storytelling, I know that she probably, considering if she was like a weak god that still loved her people, she probably understood why they did it, but still regretted it. Like she probably,
she can't control what happens after she dies. She can't control that her body fucking annihilates them.
If she's a god, then she probably was like, "Hey, can you come here alone to the place? We need to talk." She probably like knew what they were gonna do and still chose to come here.
I feel like she probably did.
Or maybe not.
I don't think she
considering-
knew. I don't think she knew because otherwise she would have tried to minimize casualty.
Yeah. So you can still stab
or
them
like
with, like, a
maybe she
normal
like
sword.
just didn't want to die. Maybe she would have been like, okay, well, I can just like go, like I can just leave. You know?
I assume if she had it her way, she would have asked Morax to just drop a rock on her and take her people. But then that
Yeah.
didn't happen.
These idiots were like, we're gonna just kill her.
Yeah, no, straight up, it's just like, oh, okay, like you fucking betrayed your god. Like, I don't really care that you got turned into Soul. I will be real.
Yeah, like that seems really fucked up. Like no
girl's
matter
trying to
what the
get y'all
circumstance.
away from.
I feel bad for the ones who are furthest away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
I assume these
especially
ones
with
were the
the
conspirators.
emphasis on how she was very kind and gentle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's like
She was
people
trying to
don't
get
deserve
y'all
to be
from
killed
not
off for
getting
being
killed.
kind. Exactly. Yeah.
They believed that she was just like Zhongli specifically mentions that it was cruel, like what the other gods did to each other. I assume it's like real, like for them to do this, what the other gods did to each other was probably really fucked up.
Oh, it was you'll get some like as you like explore the world and like from like various other like stories and stuff like that. Like it's I believe the Archon War was bloodiest in Liga because there were the most gods there vying for the Archon position. And the problem was even if you weren't vying to be an Archon, you still had to deal with the fact that everyone was fighting wars. Like that's the reason why like the warring period, like states period, was like everyone was fighting because it was sort of like if you didn't fight, you'd be fucked. Like how she was fucked.
It was that, but also there was also the monsters from Conria around the same time.
Yeah,
I think
no Archon
no
War was,
Archon War was way before the
way
before the Conria was before the Cataclysm. So
Okay,
the Cataclysm was around 500 years ago. Archon War I think is like 2000-ish years ago. And specifically like the Archons were all present and like they had established it. The Archon War is actually what I believe it was probably Celestia started it to establish like firm like rulers of territories. Because prior to that, gods were just like running around, like they had, like they didn't have like a god of a specific like they had one of salt, right, which isn't an element. So they had gods for like basically everything.
Well, I assume it still was ordered by like the general like
Just,
7
minor
elements,
gods.
but like there was
Right?
like minor gods of different things, like contract, salt, vortex, the iPhone 7, I don't know, stuff.
iPhone 7, yeah.
Did she not have done with like Zhongli?
But Seven was also
live as
Zhongli.
like a human.
No, Zhongli lives as a human now. Prior to that, during the Archon War, he was the bloodiest. He killed the most gods. That's why he's the Archon.
Celestia literally said there are no gods allowed to exist except for the Archons.
Yes.
Why?
Fuck, who knows? We don't
There's
know.
something severely wrong with them is why.
They just wanted that, probably because, hey, it's getting really hard to like manage all these gods. What if there was like only 7 of them?
I personally think it was in order to keep so I have a theory which is that the Archon after the Archon War, in order to become an Archon, you had to sign a contract with Celestia. And that the representation of the contract is the Gnosis, which is why everyone is so willing to give it up.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Gnosis gives you extra powers. For context, it's basically like an extra like I don't know, like a fucking like 5-hour energy or something.
Does it give anyone power or just the Archons?
The Archons. I don't know if anyone's got their hands on it though.
So
yeah.
wait, okay. So are you telling me that Zhongli like started the war, or was he just the best at it?
He was the best at it, and not only that, he had the most allies, and he was able to unite like the most like groups of people together. Also, like it's not necessarily that he would like attack other gods; it's that they would attack him, and then he would win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. I mean, I guess being the god of contracts and stuff would make you pretty good at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Specifically, it's not just that he is a martial arts god. Like he's the god of that too.
Yeah. Most of the other gods are like described as being extremely good at combat, except for Venti and the Dendro god. Current Dendro god, I should say, because
probably not the god of salt.
Probably
she wasn't probably
Venti,
good for, like, fighting.
I think he just came really late into the war, and just like by the time he gained the Archon title or like was qualified for it, most of the other gods were probably pretty dead. And
it's funny. So like there were only 3 gods that were like in Mondstadt, straight up. There were only 3. He was one of them, but he was actually the youngest of all 3. One of them is Fenrir, the wolf boss.
Oh.
And then the other one was Decarabian, which was the tyrant god who I don't know if he was the Archon prior to that, but he had Mondstadt like under lock and key, and he like had like high winds up so that nobody could get in or out. Then Venti, like this is all detailed in the comics, by the way. So then Venti just like he helped I forget if this is the revolution or if this was the fucking like other. There are so many like Mondstadt like revolutions.
They should have been friends.
But he played a pivotal role in like overthrowing Decarabian, and then like afterwards, Fenrir was like, I don't want to fucking be an Archon. So then he just like got it, and then Venti was like the only person they could ask.
I like to imagine it's because he didn't want to fight the Tsaritsa, and it's like, she's crazy, I'm not dealing with this, and then just died.
And then he just died. Oh god. Yeah, no, but also like the moment where like the Gnosis, like the fact that that everyone's like so cool with like their Gnosis like being like stolen or given away or something like that. It's like, I mean like if they're disillusioned with Celestia, then that might be why.
Yeah, that's true. I assume. Well, we don't know much about Zhongli's situation with them, but I imagine having her sister killed in one of their wars probably didn't give too much of a shit about them.
Mm-hmm.
And Venti, is Venti, just got his shit kicked in and stolen, but he didn't seem too broken up about it.
Oh yeah, no, he was straight up just like, oh fucking whatever. But also like he like despite the fact that he is like probably a bit weaker than the rest of them, he's also like one of the 2 like only Archons who have been there since the beginning. So like he's way more powerful than he lets on, basically.
Okay, I see.
And so like everyone's been like now like knowing more about Venti, I'm like, oh, he absolutely just like let himself like be in that position.
Yeah, probably.
He's like, it would be pretty funny if I let Senora think that she could beat me.
I predict that this is gonna get her killed. This would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But anyway, so you said, when did you say the Cataclysm was?
500 years ago.
Oh really? I thought it came out in 2006.
What if I killed you?
Play the game. Play the fucking game.
Chat. Did you know that you can tell Jim to shut up and throw rocks at him for free?
Cataclysm? Oh my god, I love that move.
What if I pushed
Lady Bro?
So true, Zarya.
To a beat right now. What would happen?
What would happen if I tied you into stupid knots?
I'm sending war drones to your house.
I'm sending a pipe bomb to your location.
Oh, you're sending a pipe bomb? Better kill me.
Play the fucking video game.
Those who could not flee.
It will.
Were thus transformed.
Damn.
Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis.
Whoa! So Rex Lapis fucking saved her people, and she's acting like this. God, it's so funny. This whole scene is so funny to me.
God, he just set her up for the ultimate fall.
And lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse.
Damn. Well, I mean, they killed
So
her.
they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased.
Oh, so she was angry.
But they need not have done so.
Oh.
For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Oh.
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it.
Damn. The justifications that some people go through, it's...
She's in denial. She'll move on to the next step eventually.
Yeah, Zhongli just cutting to the root of her toxic beliefs.
So funny. It would be really funny if then after this, he's like, oh, you don't believe me? Okay, then I'll kill you.
Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
It's like he's not like trying to say that you shouldn't worship her and everything. He's literally saying, I'm trying to tell you what exactly happened, to say that your god was a very nice person, but she literally was killed by people who thought that she was too weak to protect them. And then
specifically her own ancestors.
Yeah.
Right. And it's like, and then the Mortis person did not even kill her, had nothing to do with it, and basically helped her followers live out throughout the generations. And it's like, girl, you just got some beef with Rex Lapis or what? Like,
yeah, no, it's so funny. It's like, no, Rex Lapis must be evil. It's like, okay.
Probably just like history.
Talking to Rex Lapis, okay.
Getting skewed to fit whatever.
Oh,
was
absolutely.
going on.
Yeah, no, because then they can't, like, most of the time it's just like it's so funny because she was like, oh, like Rex Lapis was the one who rewrote history. It's like, no, bitch, your fucking ancestors did.
I've been watching a lot of
they
videos.
probably wanted to place the blame on someone else so they won't have to
they were
deal
like,
with the guilt.
they wanted to hide their shame because
Yeah.
their people did this.
Yeah, but go on, Jim.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of videos, like, this is gonna sound like what the fuck you talking. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos by this guy called Sean. At least think I'm pronouncing it right. He's friends with the H-Bomber guy. Basically, he makes a lot of videos. Specifically, my personal favorite is the one where he destroyed Harry Potter on every single level because he didn't like watch any of it or read any of the books growing up, but he went back, read the books, watched the movies, and just systematically destroyed why it's intellectually and creatively bankrupt. And it was like not like touching on the transphobia was one thing, but like how the fucking the magic school in Chinese is literally just magic school poorly Google translated, and the Brazilian one is just magic castle, but magic castle, but translated in such a way that it doesn't sound like it doesn't like, I forget what it was. It's like, it was like, what was it? It was like Castle Knight or something, but written in such a way that it sounds like like there's no, like the castle is like sentient. Oh yeah, and there's also apparently a Chinese character named Cho Chang, which is like two surnames.
Oh, that was like a running joke in between me and my Asian, like my Chinese American friends. We were like, this bitch is named 2 last names. It's so funny. Like that was like even when I was a fucking fan, like growing up, like I was like, this bitch is named Cho Chang. Those are 2 different last names. Chang can be Korean or Chinese, but like then Cho is like very much like a Chinese like surname unless it's Korean and it's like localized. I don't actually know. I think it might be a more Korean one. I don't know. Like that's the thing. Nobody even knows. She wears like a fucking like Katie Leung, the actress, is Vietnamese, and then she like wears like a tipa, which is a Chinese like dress to like one of the fucking like gala balls, and it's like you have never met an East Asian in your life. It's so funny.
And she thinks she has the right to like more stand ground morally on or like culturally on literally
also,
anything. Embarrassing. Sit in your castle and cry about it on Twitter, you fucking loser. Hey, I got a follower for that. Thank you, Boy Johnny 24. Hi, welcome to the channel.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Before I I'm getting into it.
We're being normal.
I will shit talk JK.
Oh, I will
shrouding.
shit talk the character of Cho Chang any day. She's like the same problem that is in Scott Pilgrim, which is the second female Asian romance lead that never gets with a guy basically, and she only exists for him to like ogle at her. Anyway,
She's underage. She's underage.
Yeah. Also, she's like 17 when they're dating, and she does try to kill him later, I guess.
Thank God.
Revolting.
Yeah.
Okay, before we get too far into the Harry Potter sucks, that's just an example of like a good video of theirs, and I highly recommend it.
Sorry, went off topic.
Like obviously we had to shit talk that, but like okay, so basically he also does a lot of videos like exposing like lies of like right wing like YouTubers and stuff like that, specifically like PragerU and like Sargon of Akkad and those fucking losers. Basically, it's just like they invent this sense of history that they feel like is right, that makes sense to them, and so they look for things to reinforce this stance of history that they have imagined, and then when they get that reinforcement, they just double down completely, and then when they're shown objective facts with evidence that their beliefs are not true, it just devolves into, well, the establishment is wrong. What is your best news source? It's so difficult to make people change their minds on deeply rooted issues, and it's very, very sad. And this is just a good example of that. That's just what I wanted to mention.
That's why I'm dunking on her so much. It's like because I know people like her who are really annoying.
It's one thing if like she's never been presented with like the actual facts before ever in her life.
Yeah,
but
it's an entirely different thing if you're just a dumbass who can't understand the concept of changing your mind. It's like, okay, well, I have no.
Maybe she'll get to it eventually. She just
used to like the denial phase of the 5 stages.
She's in the denial phase. It feels like She isn't just being.
She's sort of been in the denial phase the entire time, though. Like literally, like the whole thing where it's like, oh, like like we know what like history says. She already knows what history says, and she straight up is just like they lied about it, though. Like the establishment and the pre-established history that everyone already knows.
Okay, so she does know the truth.
Yes, or like she didn't know the exact details of the truth, but she knew already that everyone knows like a different thing about like the Salt God. It's just that Jolene is giving her more like context as to like how exactly like the Salt God died.
Okay.
But like there is a pre-existing like history bank, if that makes sense.
I'm going to put something about like J.K. Rowling. I'm not going to say it out loud and everything. Okay. It's nothing bad, but it's like I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm going to type it in like the Discord. But literally, where my establishment is, they do not like that bitch one fucking bit. Not one. I ain't never met one that'd be like, oh yeah, J.K. Rowling, and they're like, no, she's a fucking bitch. They got too much goddamn money and just spends it on fucking all this type shit and thinks that she has all this money and she thinks that she knows what the fuck she's talking about. She sounds dumb as hell. And it's quite refreshing because like you literally I'll run into people that are so like hard down into like wrong shit that they've been taught, and it's like you'll show them like very much factual evidence that it's like, no, that's not true, and then they'll literally say, well, you're wrong, and even the facts are wrong or whatever, and I'm like, babe, I thought y'all always talk about facts over feelings. What's going on now?
So true. No, literally always. It's always the same shit too. It's like, oh, well, like, these are the facts, and it's like, your facts are wrong, and I have the way to deconstruct it, and it's like, I don't want to hear you deconstruct it. It's like, okay, so you don't want to change your mind. Just say that outright at the beginning.
This is making me remember... this is making me remember that somewhat recently in my school's Discord, that I now have alumni status in, but a guy, like, was trying to, talk positively about cryptocurrency and stuff. And a second guy later tried to be like, yeah, I think it's fine that Micah's not making like masks be required, and everyone is just like, okay, here's a whole bunch of different like sources that are like cryptocurrency is like really bad and extremely harmful to the planet, or like this is why masks are important, and the pandemic is absolutely not over and still very much a threat. And like eventually, I think both of them got banned from the server because like they just weren't accepting stuff. And the one that was just like, I think it's fine that Micah is making masks not be required. Said some real ableist shit about the immunocompromised students, and it's like, get the fuck out of here.
It's so funny because it's like they always show their asses. It's like if people don't want to change their minds upon being presented like real like conclusive evidence and shit, then it's just like, well, you should have just told me that you weren't going to change your mind from the beginning instead of pretending like you were some high and mighty like fucking link person.
Yeah, and I'm like, bro, you're going to art school. People talk. Yeah. People talk. You are going to get shunned.
You're going to a school.
The radical left are canceling me.
An exchange of ideas is gonna happen.
It's just like, oh, this isn't a safe space to debate, and it's like
no.
People's lives are on the
Why
line.
do you want a
Shut
safe
the fuck
space? Fucking cringe ass.
Yeah, we're not.
Freedom of speech protects you from the government, not from the Discord admins.
I'd like to debate the value of my comfort over human lives. I think this is a worthy debate discussion.
Essentially, that is what it boiled down to.
Why don't you debate these nuts in your mom's mouth though? Like, why doesn't anyone ever want to talk about that?
I can't deal with people who are like, oh, it's not that bad, not that many people died, it's not as big as they're making it out to be in media, and it's just like, yeah, the media and stuff, they do overblow certain things all the time, but this is a thing that they're not. They're kind of.
It's always so funny whenever people are like that. It's like I like every single time, like every once in a while, my parents will just be like, actually, COVID isn't that bad or something like that, or they'll like stop like wearing masks or something, and then basically my sibling and I just bat them with like a stick or something, and then it's like, okay, like now we're back to normal, back to normal.
I had to have like multiple conversations with my mom about like getting vaccinated because I was like, what's gonna happen? Like, you both smoke. Like, what's gonna happen if something happens and like
literally,
you die,
it's like
one of you
your
dies?
own fucking safety,
like,
bro.
Well, like, please, I'm begging you. Like, it's for your safety.
It's like the systematic destruction of scientific like established trust is really upsetting and really stupid.
It's so weird because like, go ahead.
Oh, I was just. Mega, I'm gonna mention something that you probably really, really don't want to hear about. Just like really quick, if that's okay. Just
Can someone put into like into Discord chat when the topic is over? Yeah. I would, but I am in the middle of a fight.
Here, I'll put.
I will.
Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I can also.
I will put start. I will put stop when it is over. Okay.
I'll put up on a GIF.
So a topic that I was ignorant on before I watched some videos on it and like understood, like basically in high school, a friend of mine who was maybe a little bit too into the military told me, well, we had to drop the bombs on Japan because otherwise.
Oh my god! I've heard that.
Yeah,
my always.
God. Yeah,
no, it's a classic.
And because I was just like, he was really, really passionate, and I was like, okay, dude, whatever. I don't want to argue with you, like. And so I just like that just sort of existed in my brain, like oh maybe it wasn't, I don't know. And then like I'm not the arbiter of history. But then I watched a video, like again, like not to be like, oh Sean, but like literally they went through the minutes of the meeting of the Council of Military Affairs in Japan at the time, and they didn't give that much of a shit. They were legitimately they were more concerned about keeping the emperor in place and whether or not they could escort his regalia out of a shrine in case the U.S. military took over in a harbor. It's just so upsetting that and it's like, there's also no one, like there's not one single, basically what it boils down to is scientists in America made it. They wanted to use it. They wanted to test it out.
They'd already resolved it. The war was already won and they still dropped the bomb.
They just wanted to show it off to fucking Russia. That's
all the stuff they all the stuff they did to Japan like aside from the big like thing, you know, the bombs, it's like they were just testing shit out. Like they were just like, how fucked up can we make like these weapons? Like how
United
how much
States
destruction
America
can
has
we?
done many war crime.
Yes.
Yeah,
but-
like it was just like it wasn't. Like it wasn't necessary. The bombs weren't necessary.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like it's so easy to just say shit with no
know.
evidence until you actually go back and look at the facts and realize, oh wait.
Yeah, I
that's just
really
what
don't know
was
why
thinking.
that's so hard to believe for some people that like the U.S. government might just
Yeah,
care.
like-
Like,
Yeah.
like they're like the scientists who made it were like, hey, we probably shouldn't drop
Like
this.
apparently
on
half
a
the
bunch of people.
around half the scientists, as soon as they realized that the Germany was never going to make it, they were like, "Hey, we need to stop this right now." And the other half were
We
like,
don't need-
"Well,
we don't need
we made it. We got to use it. We're just going to let it sit. We worked so hard on this." It's okay.
Oh, yeah,
I don't want
yeah.
to get too hard in this because I'll literally just get. But I did want to mention like
There
that's
was-
an example.
Yeah, like
of,
there's
like,
probably like
a big-
political reasons or whatever that the
There were
dude,
bad
the
political
president at the
reasons.
time decided, yeah, go ahead and drop it. But it was probably just like,
Well, don't drop it on a white country, of course.
yeah, don't drop it on Germany. Don't,
God.
you know, a European country, right?
It-
But yeah,
and then
also
apparently,
Japan's like an island, so they
yeah. And then
yeah.
like an admiral or general at the time was like, "Oh well, that works so well, and like let's use them on China now." It's like they had to like stop him from like putting in like requests to bomb other countries, and I forget what his
Yeah.
name is. He was a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to the military-industrial complex, by the way.
Hate it. Literally hate it.
There's
Okay.
no such thing. There's no such thing as a U.S. president that didn't do war crimes. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Awful. Hate governments. Hate the world. Anyway, I'm going to invite Mega back in so that we can continue talking about Zhongli because Zhongli is awesome. Okay.
Zhongli rules.
Yeah.
Objectively,
Military
yeah, he
sticks
probably did a
everywhere.
lot of war crimes, but
yeah, but quite. I would
Ben
say
also did war
he
crimes,
didn't
so, like, to
start it.
pretend like
welcome
he
back,
didn't,
welcome
but,
back,
like-
welcome back, Mega.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
We're talking
Mega, hi, Mega.
about Zhongli is awesome now because Zhongli is.
Alright,
fine.
we're talking about how Zhongli technically probably counts as a war criminal, but it's fine because he's like slay about it.
Mega, look at this gift.
It's
Look at this
okay.
cat.
It's okay. I love him.
Yeah, exactly.
He looks like Yoshi, so I like it.
I literally I already have.
He's so small too. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Willwood's new album came out 3 hours ago.
Fuck yeah. I need to listen to Boy Willwood.
Oh my god, that's so funny. If you
starts
type,
out with my favorite song, so I'm gonna.
welcome, Boyd Chariot. Very nice to
I
see
want
you.
to animate.
Yeah, welcome.
I want to animate my little Sona doing that fucking dance. So
Please, when I see that, it's like that's a river goo right there.
Okay,
Yeah, every
back
time
to
I
the
see
story
those
quest.
meme videos, I'm like, oh, what?
Back to the story quest. We gotta go.
We can see River's off the river.
We're on a stream, guys.
Rips you. We gotta do the Willwood listening party soon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah, soon. Next
Judging
week.
by how she appeared,
When?
I fear that she will struggle
Wednesday,
for a time.
White Boy Wednesday.
But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
Oh my god, like Zhongli planting the seeds of truth in stupid good.
Totally radicalizing the youth.
Good.
Yeah.
He literally wants to. He literally wants to radicalize the people to revolt against the government.
Good.
Like that's like he's into rock and roll for a reason, bro.
Yeah.
Base.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to the
He's
god
into
of
rock
salt.
and roll.
He is. He attends gorilla
In ages
concerts.
past,
He's literally the
every
god of rock.
story served as a warning to me as
Oh, the
well.
Wrath of the Rock, bro.
Oh, she died before he was even like the Archon, maybe.
Faith in a
Yeah.
god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
Damn. The people of Leeway will understand one day, hopefully. Probably should shrine this place or something.
Now,
I love how inquisitive
would you like
Kaito
to
sounds.
accompany me in taking a trip to Goonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Damn.
I'm gripping him.
How can you like? How can she like walk up and see this? How just like different, obviously different that specific person is compared to everyone else, or this person's clearly the one doing the stabbing.
It's so. This is such
Yeah.
like powerful imagery. Like
Yeah.
this
It
is
really
like
is.
it.
Like,
God, hi Kaito.
You think when you're walking up here that's gonna be she probably attacked all these people or like maybe
I thought it was
Zhongli
like
did
the wrath of
something.
the Salt God.
And then you get here and you realize as soon as you see this person. As soon as you see the lines on the floor.
It's so fucked. Life is a fuck.
And
Life
how
is a fuck.
Life is a
probably
fuck.
only barely a few people were able to get out before it like they probably saw it coming and were closest to the exit, and that's how they survived. Because, man.
Do you think that everybody knew about it, or only like the some that like were inside knew about it?
Probably only some.
Yeah, probably like
They
only
got
some.
everyone killed though.
Yeah. It was like it was the leadership most likely. Like they debated about it and they decided this is what was best for everyone. Specifically, like what's best for their god and therefore like the best for their people.
Yeah.
The fact that Zhongli knew where everything was, I have no doubt that he has visited there. Probably.
Oh yeah, he probably had to investigate. Like that's his whole job.
And just
like he probably knew her.
He probably sealed it off.
Oh, he definitely knew her. He knew she was kind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He probably made the seal.
Yeah.
It's sad. So, while I'm walking to the place, I do have a question. Did the god specifically said there needs to be 7 archons? Did they specifically say it needed to be 7 archons of different elements, or is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It's never really elaborated on like why these elements were chosen. I'm sure that we'll probably get more reasons in the future.
Maybe there was even more than 7. Who knows?
Yeah, but like I think Zhongli's had his geo power since before. I think that these just happened to be the ones that won.
Dude, I still think about the fucking Albedo, like, fucking character, like, quest where he's just like, oh yeah, we all have, like, this fucking, like, ability to, like, fucking channel elemental energy and shit, and then, like, the Travelite doesn't have it, but it's still managed, like, to do that. It's like, huh? How do you do that?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's fucking insane. Jim, I don't know, have you done Albedo's story quest yet?
I will show you my story quest completion.
Yeah.
Let's
go insane.
I have not. I need Albedo, Ganyu, Hutao.
Okay,
every
single story quest from now on, ping me so that I can join you in call while you do it.
Yep, ping me as well.
Including Eula, because we can shit on it the whole time.
Yeah, please do not save Eula for last. Make sure you do that.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up saving like Kazuha or something. Like probably just go in like order.
Yeah, I need to do Kazuha's quest still.
I definitely like Kazuha on the archipelago, Golden Apple archipelago.
Kazuha.
I
love Kazuha.
That was such like a feel-good story. If you haven't seen it,
have you finished it, Jim?
I did. I finished it the other day.
Oh man, I wanted to watch you go through it, but like no, I fucking loved that shit. The entire time during Cian's portion, fucking just I literally had like my hand clutched to my chest like a Victorian maiden because I was just so happy.
Psychic, I highly recommend you listen to it while you're at work.
Psychic, you're next.
I think because I know you said you like Ibuki because she's like confident and like
You
would hang out.
We gotta love Shinyan.
Yeah.
You need to play this. I'm gripping you.
It makes the squeaky noise.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest.
Oh, many gods. Okay.
The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
So what would you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own 2 hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended.
God. Because for Zhongli, this was like very matter of fact. Like, I will protect my people. I will convince people to join me, and I will kill people. But he's like logical. Like, he knew this is what needed to be done. But he cares a lot about life and respect for the dead. And he just wondered, how do you venerate gods in a respectful way that you've killed hundreds of? It's fucked up.
He's insane.
But history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth.
iPhone 7.
Stone carvings were one such ancient method. But unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler.
Uh-oh.
You are one who crosses the
Fuck.
celestial
He's about to give you a job.
and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world.
Oh no, bro, I have ADHD.
Oh,
Better be remembering all the shit.
you better remember. God, hey,
Better write this thing.
Zhongli was like, "Hey, would you like a taste of the fucking weight I've been holding on my fucking brain this entire time?"
According to my sibling, apparently the human memory has no like physical parameters, so he can actually just remember everything.
Like, Jesus, it's so fucked. Like, hey, I'm about to give you the lore dump and you're gonna remember it.
As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened,
God,
then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Tevat.
So, you didn't want me to just find treasure? Okay.
Well, may you find treasure among the stars, even after you have left Tevat.
Among.
Now, I am the god of wealth.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
so
kill
I would think that my words have some weight here.
I do enjoy that, like, the gods represent a lot of things. Like, he's the god of Geo, but he's also the god of wealth because he makes more. But people have also called him the god of the furnace because it is from the mountains that furnaces are carved, and the fuel for them is, like, the coal is also...
You should watch the fucking...
He is not the god of the furnace.
He is
There's
not
one
the-
event that you probably should watch because that shit's
I remember,
insane.
like, someone...
Yeah,
I did a quest in the chasm, and someone called Morax, like, they referred to him also as the god.
A lot of people think
I
he's
love that.
He is not actually the god of the stone.
I know he's not literally...
the god of the stove.
I thought that was just, like, one of his titles.
There was a event that happened. It's
It was the
very
lantern.
good.
I think it was in the lantern right last week.
It was
no, I
something
believe
leading
it
up
was.
to.
It was
maybe?
it was the anniversary event last year.
Anniversary event,
Yeah.
right?
It did drop a big bomb. that was-
It dropped a massive one.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well,
Sounds like you're talking about
it's better if you just like it's better if you just like watch it because
I think you should watch it.
Yeah.
He's specifically the god of
It
contracts.
just clicked in my head.
Yeah.
Jim, you'll
Yeah.
love this event. Jim,
Yeah.
watch it on call with us after this
we
video is done.
can even just find this event video for you and make you watch it. Like
if it's not too long, we
No
can
one-
maybe watch it after this. Have
Hang
like
on,
a-
I'm looking.
Yes.
I'm gripping you. We should just watch it and call together, yeah?
we should.
Yes.
It's so funny. No one spoil it. I'm looking at chat. But
I'm gripping you.
Oh my
We
god.
need to throw them into the sea.
As
Oh,
I
for
said
fun.
before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
and his fucking fucked up wife, who gives a strife.
Thousands of
Cutscene.
years ago,
everyone shut up.
the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Oh, Sile, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
Celestia being in the background of the scene.
Fling them out.
Yo, he got powers.
Yeah, he do.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Damn.
He's so cool.
Talk to him.
So cool. You can talk
He's so cool.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
I feel a bit bad for the god of salt, like more than a little.
We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
Oh, God. Such a good line.
Yeah.
60.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
Won't those relics cause Osial to grow, he'll become like a salty salt water?
Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
Awesome.
Wonder when that ever happens.
We already did that.
That'll never happen. He did
I
that.
will remain
Except
here
it was
for a
his.
while.
It was his wife.
I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only
Said
grow
it was a
fewer.
girl boss.
And then Shanha fucking froze a tsunami in like the coolest cutscene that in the top 5 cutscene.
Top 5 cutscene.
What will you do now?
That
What the
is a
fuck
good
are you gonna do
question.
now?
In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer.
Yeah.
But now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my
Yes.
role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this
I will
journey
do my
was
job.
to your liking, why don't you come
I will get
along
the bag.
next time I am
I will
seeking
consider
to preserve
continue my
memories
day
of
job.
Leo's
I will
past?
eat a meal.
A meal. A delicious meal. Oh my fucking god.
I will
Oh my
buy
God.
more hair dye for the
I
tips
think
of my
this
hair.
quest. I think this quest took me like 30 minutes to like an hour, and I'm looking at stream time right now.
Well, we had to talk about,
well,
Yeah, cookies.
dinosaurs.
We had to talk about cookies.
I'm sorry.
Cookies and
Okay.
dinosaurs and don't worry. Like I, if anyone is to blame, it is me, and I don't blame myself for anything because
No,
I
it's
cannot be
like-
faulted.
I don't blame myself for anything.
I had a great time. I am having a great time. But I will
Yeah.
say, well, if you guys could find that YouTube video, because I do want to. If it's not like super long, I'm gonna go to.
Yeah.
Have you watched? Have you watched the event where the festival event that we told you about? Yeah.
The
The
one
Inazuma
about
one.
Inazuma.
Yes.
I have not seen that one yet. I was
Okay.
going through a lot of these ones.
That's also a real good one.
I will. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna cover up, and we're gonna have a little break.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna go figure out something to make.
Yeah, a little break.
I'm gonna go make some
Hi,
ramen.
chat.
I think. Hi, chat.
I need more sushi today.
Also, I sent a very normal
some.
image
Give me
to
some.
to this
I
chat.
have some more in the fridge.
I want some.
Zooms
I
over
want
to
some.
it.
normal about that
Yourself
old
a
man.
pinch.
Feeling normal about that old man.
You know that one Tumblr post that's like day one of
Fuck
not
that old
thinking
man.
about fucking that old man? Relapsed, 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 relapsed.
Did you look at
I
the post?
love
Did you look at the post?
I need to fuck you.
Yup.
I love the cutoff on the bottom. It's no longer normal. I need to fuck him.
Yeah,
That's how I feel about Dante.
This is a non.
I don't.
Funnily enough, this post I found was originally tagged with Dante.
Awesome.
True. I feel this way about Latte. I don't remember the first part of the puzzle. The second part was he fucked it.
Yeah, no. Fucking.
I remember.
Like it's about Snape and fucking Dumbledore.
Moon Chase
Hold
Festival.
on.
That's what the fuck it's called.
Dumbledore. He
Oh my
fucked that
God.
old man.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah, you're right.
So funny. So funny.
Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what
Imagine
he
getting
did.
banned from social media for saying what Snape did to Dumbledore. What did he do? Fuck that old man.
What did Dumbledore do to Dumbledore? Or you know.
You know.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you found it.
So while he's gone, what do? We fucking hang, dude. We chill. Don't worry. No, like there's enough of us with various ADHD and other related issues of the brain. To the point where we just fucking we get off topic
I've
all the
never
time.
had a mental
already,
issue in my life. I don't fuck you.
I also have never had an issue in my life.
3:33 a.m. and I am neurotypical.
If the Arataki gang
He shakes your hand.
I'll drag
Smiles.
every last one of them back to
Smiles?
apologize.
What did he do to Dumbledore?
He fucked that old man.
Imagine getting banned from social media for saying what did Dumbledore. No, hold on, did Date? I thought Dumbledore. Ryuki didn't do anything wrong.
He fucked that old man.
What did he do?
What did
Date?
Hitomi do? No, wait. What did Date do?
No.
That old man.
No, Ryuki.
Wait, hold on. Does it? Yes, it does have that. Okay, cool.
Okay, I gotta hold on. I have to edit.
I think it's so funny that there are people legitimately shipping like Ryuki and Date.
Looks right. Yeah, it's like so funny.
No. As in, like, there's like a romantic relationship. Like, if you draw art of them just fucking,
it's just
like,
funny.
I don't think that counts as ship necessarily. I think it's really funny that people are like, oh yeah, Date would definitely have feelings for Ryuki. Like, no, his feelings are like mild amusement.
His feelings would be like, oh, he's a funny little guy, and then he's like, oh, he's kind of fucked up actually, and then they like maybe kiss or something.
Oh, then maybe
and Ryuki has a breakdown.
No, but also like Date has like a girlfriend, or like
also Date has like a wife,
on and off wife.
but like there was a part where he's like, why do you have that mask on? And he's like, oh, it helps me with the ladies. And motherfucker,
it's like it helps me with the ladies.
I promise you, I'll be like Date. I promise you, if you just
and because the other one helps with the men, obviously.
Right, I was about to say like the other one
is like.
But
also,
like,
AI.
Like,
also, AI is file spoilers for chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, sorry.
You're all good.
This is the gym stream, so I was like, oh yeah, we played
the gym
AI.
stream.
Fine. Oh,
I still sour orange.
I think the funniest thing that could happen is that like Ryuki, finally gets to you know the end game with Date. He's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have sex. We're gonna do it. And then they like both. Then he's like, all right.
I think that's what happens too.
No. And then Date's like, all right, well, here you go. And he like hands him the condom, and he's like, wait, hold on. No, you're wearing the.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick
so
up
funny.
And you know the meme.
You know the meme.
No one wants
Chat, you know.
Chat, you know.
The joke is that
like,
they're both
truly,
bottoms.
It's like.
Oh. What username do you plan on playing AI the Somnium Files ever?
What's sex?
I don't know.
True.
It's not real. This is all hypothetical things that fictional characters do. Sex isn't real.
I don't know.
Sex is not real, and it can't hurt me.
It can't hurt you.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow.
You don't see the tomatoes. Oh yeah, I forget. The gym has that thing on.
The cats
Bro,
are
it's fucking raining.
If the Arataki
I'm looking at
gang
Jim's
says
panels
I'll drag every last
on
one of them
Twitch.
back to apologize.
And I love the little snake with the saxophone. It's so funny. People draw little arms on snakes. It's like
it's always
silly.
funny.
It's never not funny. It's the thing.
It is fucking raining, my dudes.
BTS, it is fucking raining, my dude. Oh, yeah, that's true.
have a predicament because I know after this I am not going to go to sleep and I'll just be up and I'm just like, should I get a coffee or should I get a milkshake?
Get a milkshake. Sounds yummy.
Can you get a coffee flavored milkshake? That would be ideal.
What it
Coffee
really comes
milkshake.
down to is whether
Yeah,
you
coffee
Get a
milkshake.
milkshake with coffee ice cream.
If you study and
We
practice.
have some coffee.
Coffee Cheetos.
There's coffee M&Ms and it's really good.
There's coffee M&Ms?
No, you're
Yes.
fucking with me right now.
Really good.
They want to kill
Really
me.
good.
Oh my god. I have not known peace ever since Witty posted about the tiramisu McFlurry. Like, I've been thinking about that day and night.
You see the
I want to
fucking
try that.
Galaxy Cookie Crumble I posted the other day?
No.
The
You're fucking with
Galaxy
me.
Cookie Crumble McFlurry. We get the best shit over here. It's so good.
They have like a chocolate pretzel, like a chocolate covered pretzel McFlurry right now. That's like really
Start sobbing
Oh.
into my hands.
I want that.
It's very good. There's like caramel sauce in between like the
Jimothy.
layers. It's really
Jimothy.
good.
Jim. Jiminy.
Jimothy.
Jim, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I can hear him.
You're like, you must be on mute or something. I don't know.
Hi, Jim.
Hi,
Jim.
Jim.
Are you
Jim?
so quiet?
Are you talking?
Hello? Hello?
Jim?
Jim?
Can you
Why are
can you
you
hear
so
me now?
quiet? Hi.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Am I
you
am I
were-
speaking now?
Yours. Oh,
Yeah.
you
You're,
faded
like,
out again.
Talking. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Jim, are you talking?
Oh my god.
Who is this?
Hello? Can you did something
Hello.
I can hear you.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you. Oh, okay.
Okay, people in it looks like stream is
I
doing
never embarked on a journey
okay.
without a good book to
Yeah.
accompany me.
Okay. 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 Which of these two videos?
Which one do you want to watch first? Honestly, the anniversary cutscenes are 2 hours long, but also you'll get the bonus of Kafika Gaming reacts because I have not seen all of those myself.
You haven't?
I haven't. I did not get to finish that event because it was at a time period where I was really busy. So I've always wanted to watch the cutscenes myself too. But also, like like since you've already done the Island Adventure event, then we could watch that, whichever one.
Okay. In that case, I am thinking.
I haven't pre-screened these videos. I did like move the like time thing and like occasionally click to make sure that it was like all of them.
Okay, I
It
do
should be
have a
good.
secret third video that we are going to watch.
Oh, whoa!
Is it is it Ito?
It is not. It is not Ito. Not yet. Let me. Hold on. Let me. Swap.
Don't
What
talk
do
to yourself, says Leo.
Tried my best. Okay. Okay. Discord is here. OBS. Okay. So I will close this window projection, and that will stop stream
No more
to
stream.
Discord.
Oh.
And then I will swap to. Because I think if I turn off the Elgato capture, it will stop the audio potentially, hopefully. And I'll turn on window capture. That didn't work. Window capture, there it is.
Oh.
And then
Hello?
I will
Hello?
open up
Hello?
this, share my screen.
You will share your screen now.
Go to here, and now everyone can react to me showing the Sumeru preview trailer number 3, Prelude to Wisdom.
Yes, I haven't watched this one yet.
I haven't either.
Okay.
I did experience it through my sibling forcing me to sit through their resident white boy reacting, or not white boy. Sorry, he's not white. But their resident like Blorbo. I think he's like a real life person, but they treat him like a Blorbo, which I think is really funny.
I'm curious who it is.
Ziox.
Okay, I don't watch them.
Apparently, he's funny. But like the reason why they're kind of like fixated on him was because he's the one who ended up doing like researching ADHD midway through like a Genshin Impact stream and like went on like a whole tangent about it because he was like maybe I have.
Do you want to know something really funny about how the conversation that I had with my two friends that are diagnosed officially with ADHD of me going, oh, is this an ADHD thing? all entirely while I was playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate the whole
I
time.
made it back just on time.
Awesome.
Hi, welcome back. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Let's go.
3.
It's
Do you
time.
guys
Oh,
think
oh, wait,
I'm
hold on.
someone's Florbo?
Probably.
Yes.
You're my
I
Blorbo.
consider you. I
You're the-
consider you.
okay.
You're like the communal Blorbo of the community.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel
You're
about
my Blorbo, you're his Blorbo,
Yeah.
you're every
that. But I
If-
guess I accept it if it's
If
true.
we were all characters in a work of fiction, each of us would be somebody's favorite character.
That's true.
I would be the
I would
favorite of
have
the
I would
people.
have a Komaida like fan base, I think.
My fan base would
Awesome.
be fucking annoying. I know for a fact they would be. And I would appreciate them so much, but also tell them that it's okay. Not
I need everyone
everyone's
to
gonna
turn.
get it.
I need everyone to Gajinkify me into like an anime boy twink, only to realize that I in fact am an anime boy twink.
I regret to inform you that a lot of people when they do that make people white.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that would be the funniest part.
You're
People will be like,
Wait,
hey,
so
why? I thought, what is this? Just why are you watching this Scaramouche cutscenes?
Speaking of white,
Look at all these pale people.
Buildings on trees with.
虚弥是崇尚智慧的国度，国家的种种事务，如今正由教令院来处理。正如道西片中八重神子所提供的情况，知识
I guess
在虚弥
is this person
作为一
named
种
Yogurt
资
or their
源
nickname
来
is
被管理
Yogurt?
I saw it.
而用来实
I
现这
looked
一
away
点
from the
是
stream
由
and I
神
thought
之
that
心
they
所
like
运
showed
作，
like a
Gnosis
yogurt, and I was
Power
like, oh my god, they have
Legacy?
所
tokens.
留下的遗
Oh,
产。
Gnosis
you're
power.
so
因为
pale.
虚
And
空
these people are pale as
They got-
sin.
They have
还有一个很有
earbuds.
趣的点是，在虚弥，
The
大部分
magic.
人
Was that
尤其是
earbud or was
成
that
年
hearing
人，
aid?
似乎都是不会做梦的。
They said that it was like
所以也有
They can't dream.
Oh, oh, thank
Right.
God! Oh, thank God! Oh,
而
thank
当
God!
地人也会认为这是一种理性、
One,
智慧的
but-
象征，而非常自豪。
One.
Rationality.
须弥森林恰到好处的湿度和土壤，非常适合迅雷的繁衍。为了增加繁衍和保护须弥森林，人类发生了形成了驯兽，最高级的驯兽更是进化出了
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Mushroom bird.
Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, they're so pretty. I love picture design. Oh, picture design so fucking much. Oh, I fucking love mushrooms,
会
y'all.
遇见一个新的
Yeah.
镀金旅团，
Mushroom core.
他们是来
I
If
have a friend
nothing
who's studying
else.
mushrooms. I need to get her into Genshin.
不加入任何国家势力，而是以自己的智慧和力量讨生活，也就是雇佣兵。
Oh, I got so excited about the mushrooms.
Oh
my god, I just realized we're gonna have that. We can get to have that in our teapots.
伤痕和遗产。
Yeah.
You're right.
所谓的那些被黄沙淹没的口袋秘密的超文明
Oh.
机
Yes,
器，
just
没
like
有
Breath
受
of
到
the
这
Wild.
些事物影响。
Not Conrad.
Is that
Even
Conrad?
older.
Just like Cookie
镀
or
金旅
Infinite.
团也掌握了一部分古代文明的遗产。
Oh shit!
作为应
Wait.
对危机时最后的威慑
I think this is
手
an
段，
ancient
具体是什
civilization.
么？
Yes.
就让我们拭
Yeah.
目以待。
Fucking love games that let me explore
主角
ancient
在虚拟的旅
civilizations
行
and figure out
同
what the
样
fuck
会邂
happened to
逅
them.
各种各样的伙伴。
Oh boy, here we go.
作为智慧之国，学者型的角色当然是必不可
What?
少。
How the fuck did they shoot this
比如
video?
作为生论派
Hey,
的学者，
Technari.
如今正在担任巡灵官的皮纳里，
Oh baby.
在奥摩斯
Oh,
岛
that guy
之后
looks awful.
出身
Oh.
战略生论派的艾尔海森。
What the
此
fuck
外，
was that?
其他各方势力
He's kinda
Yeah,
handsome,
it
but why are you so
literally
pale?
产生交集。
He's a
The
Honkai
hair.
character.
作为
He's a
沙漠
Honkai
族
character.
Oh,
历
is
史
it?
镀金
There's
旅团的
oh,
雇佣兵
there's the
西亚
cat girl.
还有
Uh-oh.
独辟蹊
Your
径，
skin is
在
way-
须弥这样的智
Oh
慧
no,
理
you.
性的
Oh
国度
no.
追求艺术
And that
和
one.
舞蹈的纹路。而随着旅行的继续，
And
神秘
there's
少女纳
the
西
there's
卡
the
还有
that.
大风纪官赛诺等
Bro, that
角
sounds
色
like
They
a
got
game.
bugs. They bought Sino.
至此为
Let's
止，
go.
旅行者的脚步终
Yeah.
于将
I
要
like
踏上
Sano's design.
不论
Dino's
是
design
沿途
is
的风
pretty.
景、风土人情，还是身边的旅伴，
I didn't know
都
this.
将会
They
是
made
全
the
新
model
的。
already.
Wait
我
till
们衷
wait till
心希
Baiju
望可
drops,
以
and
带
then we're
给
gonna
大
finally
家
get
值
to.
得期待的冒险。
期待的冒险。
Okay, so like let's go.
One day we'll get mushroom.
Go back.
Go to the animals.
Not
Go to
good
the
things
animals.
here.
Please go to the mushrooms.
I do want to
And
go
the
a little
environment.
frame by frame.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Definitely
Oh,
liking
and-
the
Dang.
architecture
I must,
here.
they
Liking.
must have some aggressive ass sunscreen.
Yeah, they're magical
The blessing of the
sunscreen that they all
Dendro
wear.
Archon, I guess.
须弥是崇尚智慧的
Oh, we got the sunscreen from
国家的
Conrad.
种种事物，
Thanks, Yoda.
而用来实现这一点。
Oh, they got the. I forget if the shawarma is the sandwich or the meat, but they got this with the heat.
They got shawarma.
I think shawarma is the meat.
If nothing else, at least the environments are really pretty.
Yeah.
God, I want to walk around here so bad.
Me too.
Oh, that's why they're all so pale. There's so much. They all have pavilions.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
So they don't
I think the characters all being pale is not good.
I think it's funny to come up with reasons for it, but like stupid reasons.
It's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's just stupid. Like,
yeah.
At this
Especially
point, there's
since
80 characters, and 2 of them have even a little bit of melanin. It's becoming, especially now that we have a region with varied skin tones, that you're
UV
sitting
rays.
with the one.
They're all pale because UV rays don't exist. The sun is actually just a powered, real, like, electrical light.
Gosh, my system. Okay.
Wait,
The other old girl, 3 shades lighter than me.
Wait.
I'm like, damn.
Lucius, my fellow 14 player, Aksha. Isn't that?
Oh my god, they got the Keyblade shit.
Lucius, my fellow 14 player. Lucius, I need you to confirm Aksha. That's a thing. That's what they call. That's what the people from. My mind is shitting itself.
Crickets.
Lucius,
Lucius is in the middle of a fight.
Oh, you're fighting? Okay. Mega, my fellow Final Fantasy 14 player.
Oh no, don't cover me. I haven't played that part of the game.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that this is like this is the thing that the people from God, what is the country? I'm completely blanking on it now. I feel so dumb.
It's okay. You just forgore.
I just forgore.
Oh, I'm out of herbal tea.
Like
No
a
more
country
herbal.
in real life?
It's the.
Or are you talking about Genshin?
It's the Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Thavnair. That's what the people of Thavnair, which is a country based on India, refer to like this. They refer to a thing that is spoilers as Aksha. So I don't know if... So it seems like they're colliding North Africa, Middle East, India, and Southeast Asia. Very... Okay. I don't know if that's exclusively an Indian thing, but I'm fairly certain that that is a word that is of at least according to Final Fantasy 14 of Indian origin.
So, like, why did they only do that for this region?
Mondstadt
Miles?
is like a Germanic, Germanic Nordic fusion country. But I also think that this is like it's just probably just the fact that like Orientalism has historically existed for like centuries. Sorry, I forgot the word.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like Orientalism has existed for centuries, which means that people will just naturally like see these regions as interchangeable, and the reason why they don't do that with like the East Asian nations, when in like American media they do that with East Asians constantly, is just because they're East Asian. So I
know why. I'm just being like, that's Miles.
It's Miles also, like, like I'm not a fan of Orientalism myself for obvious reasons.
Yeah, it's just stinky that they populate it with all like, light skinned
characters. Please get some folks that are like from that, like have grown up there.
And like to be clear, like there are like light skinned people within these regions, but there's also like the reason why we want more dark skinned characters is just because colorism also exists worldwide, and it would just be nice to like not have that exist.
Yeah, and currently Genshin has 2 characters that have some melanin, and everyone else is pale.
Which ones? I haven't seen any.
It's Kaeya and Jin.
Oh, right.
Who are also coincidentally my 2 favorite characters.
Yeah, they're both very good
characters. They're both really
good.
It doesn't help their case. It doesn't help their case that they're obviously like also taking like inspiration from India as well, which is definitely not.
India is a country with like so much of its own like history and shit, like that you can just build a country based off of India.
You can make two entirely separate nations off of just like North and South, like South India. Like the culture is so, like the culture in all these places is so distinct. I'm just slightly more familiar with India. I just would have liked to have because I didn't know much about Chinese culture before I played Genshin and like started researching coincidentally like on the
and
on the other side.
had our good friend Kafeka Gaming
And good friend Kafeka
infoed
Gaming.
up about all the
smiles,
like the shit in it. It's awesome. I love hearing.
But I am afraid that people. I'm just afraid people are gonna take, like, because obviously they knew what they were talking about with Liyue, and Inazuma like has like lots of like research and stuff put into it, and Mondstadt is just Mondstadt. I'm afraid people are gonna come across like look at like Sumeru and think, oh, so all this like Aksha, like all like butter chicken, like all this shit is from the Middle East.
Yeah, all the other side
and
of
then
the continent.
It's like
all the other parts of it.
It's these are like
they're very specific things where it's like they're being attributed to like a very like they're generalizing some things that are like cherry picked from like very specific areas and regions and time periods and stuff, and it's just so like it's more fun to like not do that, in my opinion.
Yeah,
it's more fun if you're being specific about it, because telling more specific stories means like contradictorily like it means that people end up having like a wider understanding of like the culture and stuff.
Truly, it feels like they just didn't want to put in the effort, and they also
you're absolutely correct.
Yeah,
That's what it feels like.
It is also like true that we will learn more as like the like when the content like the patch officially drops. But like based off of the the trailers and the leaks alone, I think it's very fair for people to be hesitant and wary. But like I personally am, like I'm hopeful. But I probably won't pull, like just based off of the leaks.
I will say that based off of like the leak information and like people doing research on like the names specifically, not leak at this point since they've been like officially like shown off, but like like I mentioned, like some like they clearly put in some level of research because like the names have like significant meaning and like like they put in research to like this is like Tegnari and Dori and all these different names are like important culture. Like these names come from these regions, but they like come from different regions, and it would have just been better if they had just we're making this Persia, and we're gonna go really hard and research that one area, and it's gonna be super cool, and that would have been it. But they kind of couldn't help themselves. Like, but what if, Persia? But then what if we had put some Egypt stuff in there? But like, it's also kind of like, there's like spiced food. Maybe like they like Indian food. It's like you're pulling in from too many places, and it's beginning to lose its identity of like cultural representation, which Genshin Impact explicitly puts on as a selling feature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like they watched a bunch of like fantasy, like those like classic like fantasy animes and stuff where it's like, here's the desert,
like the Dragon Quest desert, like where
like in Breath of the Wild, like you go to the
and like basically it's a pre-existing problem. We're just critiquing it as it presents itself in Genshin, but it is also a general problem with stories of fantasy and video games in general.
It just feels like this just feels like lazy. Just like they plucked that kind of idea, that general idea, and we're like, okay, then we'll find some stuff in there. That'll be our region.
It's an obvious problem that they historically, based off of the previous expansions, really did put thought into like overcoming but only for the cultures I guess they thought
that they
are
recognized and valued.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that they see this distinction of in their everyday lives. But they don't.
I will say like two things. My first thing is that I always say like I don't know. It's just like maybe I just think that maybe you should just focus on one region instead of trying to mix three vastly different cultures together, and it's going to blow up and everything. It's like you shouldn't. These are three different cultures that have their own cultural significance that are going to clash with each other, and it's like it's not going to end well. And then the whole thing is just this reminds me of the whole thing where they're like using like cultural like names and from figures in like these different cultures and putting them on like these models and these like characters and everything. It just reminds me of this one like I think it was a gacha game or whatever, and they made like Harriet Tubman like basically a hero type girl, like a
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
My head is on my desk. I just got like fucking
was
punched
it
in the gut by that. Holy shit!
Was it fucking Fate Stay Night where they do all the
one
historical
of the Fate
figures?
games. Fate's whole thing is that they do like historical figures. So like it was really funny being like seeing people talk about like fucking Emperor Nero and being like My Little Meow Meow or whatever. But also on the other end,
I forget which character it was, but there was one historical figure that they used where the person's like actual like real life descendants in real life was like told about it. And they're like, what do you think of this sexy anime girl version of your actual ancestor? And they were like, it's fine, I guess.
It's fine.
It's cool, I guess. Okay. She wasn't that nice.
I want to add a
kind of a bad person.
That based on what we've seen, based on the visuals, I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about like everything else. I'm talking about the environments, the animals, and all that. It's obvious to me that they put in the work and because they wanted to mix for the visuals itself, and it looks good. The visuals look good, but they didn't put the effort that they put into the environments into the actual designs for people, because they just they like it. Some care went into it, but not enough, obviously. And interesting that Dory was like the only one of the characters that got leaked that was not in that video, but the character who wasn't leaked was the comic character. I forgot. I don't know their name. The cool one.
Sino?
I will also add that out of like people in call personally I'm talking about this like as like a light-skinned East Asian person. And I think I definitely value I think like a lot of the complaints that we're voicing are complaints that have been voiced by like people who are also like within like the demographic that they're trying to like replicate right now. But at the same time, I would prioritize like what they say, because I don't know, like I haven't done enough experience. I haven't researched enough fucking like Hindu culture to know like, oh yeah, this character's name is definitely like Arabic or Hindu or whatever, right?
Yeah, but I think most people can agree, just like looking at it.
I don't know if it's
pretty
Hindu or
big.
Hindi, my bad.
My favorite part of these designs.
Mess of a soup.
Oh yeah. My favorite part of these designs has been seeing people who know a lot more about their culture, about their own culture, like draw their own interpretations of these characters and their outfits.
Yeah,
like that has been super cool. I might try and find some couple and link them if I can find them in my Twitter bookmarks.
Few, and it's so great because it's so pretty and so vastly like different from like how like the game is trying to like interpret them in the game, and it's so vastly like different. Like it's literally it's just kind of sad because it's like those folks from those coasters are like, hey, like we do enjoy this game and we just want, if you're trying to like do our cultures, we just want it to be better represented. And it literally just could really be like really good. We just want like the accurate representation of our cultures to be in this, because it really could be really cool and everything. And it's just sad when like
because it's not like people don't want any visibility. What they want is like positive visibility, right?
Right.
I
think this could have been solved by just hiring like people from the region.
Maybe at all.
I'm going to copy.
Yeah, let's.
I was gonna say I'm gonna post a link in the chat of the cat girl who has like the firepower or whatever. Here's someone's interpretation of that character, and I think post a
feel
link.
like
I will
I've
also post a
seen
link
it
in
before.
Discord. I think this outfit is. I think this is like so much more interesting and like cool in my like.
Yo!
Yeah, I see this before.
Let me see it.
Yeah.
Let me see that shit.
God, it fucking rules. This is so pretty.
Right?
Oh. I can see why they might find it difficult to animate like a head dressing because that would clip.
Yeah, probably.
But
I mean, that one girl
on the
has
other
like
hand,
a
treat it
head
like
on her.
hair.
Here's another one I found. I specifically am collecting these because I am in my D&D world. I am trying to make like a
They have enough money to
create it.
like, from
yeah, no,
my-
they absolutely do have like I think problem is that they're
That
also
looks really
like
good,
going for like what is conventionally attractive. So
Yeah.
whenever they consider
Yeah, they're
that.
like they gotta make waifus, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And every time I do hear the word waifu, it does make me want to die.
Fix your hand.
Fix your hand.
Like, look at the second design though. Like, you can still do like get a lot of mileage out of it. Like, you know, just I don't know, just personality, just like you know. I think this is a good design. Personality.
What if she doesn't?
Yeah.
But if she doesn't have her boobies out, how do I know that I'm supposed to like her?
Me no
titty.
Not me problem.
Well, that's a player's problem.
Bitch, that's on you.
Like I get that it's like Genshin's like art styles, like they like the bearing midriff. They like outfits that like show different parts of like they like skin showing outfits. You could I think you could still do.
I think
stuff.
they should show more skin on the men and start covering up the women. I think it would be feminism.
Yes, that would be feminism.
I'm just kidding. Women should be able to show skin if they want to. I don't know. I'm not in charge.
Do like Dark Souls style of everybody gets
But
armor.
if you're gonna have like women showing skin, have men showing skin too. That's why Ito and Hazel were such slaves.
Give the men nothing but booty shorts as well.
Ito's not showing enough skin.
Well, then you have to change that shit. Like, listen.
He's only showing it in a way that makes him look strong.
Look at this.
It's not like, oh, here's a girl in fucking booty shorts.
Look at her. This is fucking
bringing a sword around.
You can change this.
I'm not drawing Genshin fan art.
You can draw Ito fan art.
That's Genshin fan art.
No.
But like look at this cool weapon and like this unique design.
You draw like Homestuck.
You draw Homestuck. Why can't you
Don't put yourself on like the moral ground.
It's not a moral ground. It's I don't wanna.
I think it's a Homestuck designs are easier to draw than Genshin Impact designs.
Yeah.
The sheer.
Genshin has so many fucking details on their characters, and I'm like, please.
I'm saying it's not like a detailed thing. It's just like I don't have any emotional connection to these characters, so I don't want to draw them in my free time.
Genshin Impact.
That's
Are you
very
kidding
fair.
me? Not even for Max Middleman.
What about Goru? Don't you care about Goru?
No, I don't. I only care.
The
my
of the Stevens.
attachment to them is through making funny jokes with my friends. That's like it.
True. You know what's so true. That's my attachment to Homestuck.
I don't. Yeah, like I'm
my
not
attachment to Homestuck
consuming
is I care about my
content.
friends.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna stop.
Hi, Billy.
listening.
I have attachment.
Someone could.
You have attachments. I'm shaking your paw.
Nuts.
Attached to his nuts. That's true.
I shake all of your paws. I have attachments.
Yeah.
It's me when I send an email to my boss.
Yeah. Same.
Attachments.
I have attachments.
Oh, whatever. I don't even care. Jim, hit the slay button, and by that I mean play the video.
I will.
Play button.
I'm also gonna post intermittently some designs I bookmarked in Discord and the
都
stream.
是不会做梦的，所以也有了虚迷人不会做梦这样的说法，而当地人也会认为这是一种理性与智慧的象征，而非常自豪。
Oh, so the
虚拟
superior.
森林恰到好处的湿度和土壤，非常适合蕈类的繁衍。为了增加
Here
繁
we go,
衍
here we go. These little fucking...
It's not a Discord command. Fuck. Hold on.
Everyone shut up, let's look at the mushrooms.
Yeah, let's look at the mushrooms.
I am so excited for a mushroom-based nation. You don't understand.
Mushroom.
I'm so happy. I'm so excited.
I'm excited. I love them.
like I'm a big how do I put this? When I say I have a very wide my sense of humor I feel like I'm able to find a wide range of genres of comedy. I can enjoy a wide range of comedy. And I can also enjoy a very wide range of aesthetics, and I fucking love mushroom witch Halloweeny aesthetics and these little glowy naturey mushrooms.
I fucking love bioluminescence.
The bioluminescence.
Hold on, sorry. Jim, real quick, could you check your DMs?
Oh, of course. Did I do something?
No, you're all good. You're all good. Just needed to say something to you real quick. Everyone else keep talking.
Okay.
Now.
The Discord DMs?
Oh my god, I'm so excited for the mushrooms.
Yeah.
They look. I love these. I already love these little fuckers. I'm so excited that they're adding
Can't wait to fireball them to death.
I want there to be an event where we get a little floating mushroom as a pet companion. I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
I feel like we would. I feel like we are.
And now there's new ones that are floating. I'm just like, it would be the perfect opportunity.
It's so awesome.
Please let us have a floating pet. I feel like when we were watching this, I started hyperventilating when the mushrooms came up.
Yeah, I love the mushrooms.
I love the mushroom. I fucking love mushroom aesthetic.
My clickety clackities are so funny. It's not a big deal. Just checking out. A little something.
I love the noises of clickety clacks. I watch unboxing videos of keyboards and shit, and I hear them clickety clack, and it's the most. It's like serotonin.
The serotonin.
Keyboard warriors.
Yeah. It's...
Oh my god. Your own kingdom makes my phone so freaking hot. It's so warm.
Oh my goodness. Check out this design for Tignari too. I think I'm pretty. Yeah.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
What?
This one's
so much better.
So much better.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so awesome.
So awesome.
It would be so cool. Yeah, I don't think I have very many more, but you can see how you can physically. I think you can really feel the difference of someone from that culture who knows more about that culture designing characters as opposed to the Sumeru ones, which I just feel lack a lot of. There's a little bit of lack of respect, but just more so just these feel like very rough draft designs and they just got pushed through really quickly. That's just my opinion. Also, the art team apparently did leave to work on a different game, and this is a new art team, or at least a very different art team. So I don't know. I just think it should be different. I think these designs could look a lot better.
Yeah.
I feel like these designs would have been so much better, but I feel like they tried to mix so many different regions that it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
能力迅雷发射。
They have little hats.
The hats. This is a Pokemon
with this creature.
Oh my god, it's 4 a.m.
Oh my god, it's 4 a.m.
We're gonna have to kill them. That's the problem.
Calf, check your messages.
We will have to kill them. Is the problem.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Aren't you gonna kill these motherfuckers?
Let me catch them. Let me catch them and put them in the teapot, please.
This is just a Pokemon.
You're gonna collect them and
look at these little things.
That does look like a Pokemon with just
At
the
least
little
she'll be
head.
able to collect the boars with the little moss on the back. I don't know about these guys though.
Look at this little bird.
You're gonna eat one of these motherfuckers and have the worst.
They're like a shiitake.
Yeah, they're kind of cooked already.
These little shit takers.
Yeah.
I think these are the Geo ones.
Oh, look at them stretch.
最高级的驯兽。
Oh, this one's so
You.
cool looking.
That's a bird.
You're so pretty.
It almost looks like a mount. Like these two little things are like the reins, and like you can ride on the back of it.
Like those Pokemon.
Bro, that's the fucking chocobo of the game. It's a mount.
It's a mount.
That's a fucked up chicken. Is what that is.
Jim, check your DMs now. Again. Another one.
Oh my god.
I'm sending him the Snape Dumbledore he fucked that old man post over and over and over again. And I need him to look at it every single time.
I see.
Why are we doing that?
Do you think? Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Do you think they explored each other's bodies? Was that what you're gonna?
I was gonna say no. It was along the lines, but I was gonna say I was gonna say. Do you think which one do you think was the bottom? Which one?
Something bad in the get toaster.
My god.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
Meow. I should go to bed. It's like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
You should go to bed.
I have to wake up in like 3 hours, so I'm gonna do it.
You should go to bed, bye. You should go to sleep. Sleep cozy.
I should go BCB in my bed.
Be cozy in bed.
Cozy. Good night.
Good night.
Have fun Genshin Impacting.
And we are going to impact all over this place. Well, I am. I don't know about the rest of them.
Don't do that. Don't.
As long as you do
You're
it
gonna what?
in a fun way.
Yeah, in a safe and healthy way, everyone.
Yeah, safe, sane, consensual. It's fine.
Please don't impact all over the place. So I'm begging you.
We can't
You said it. It's on the internet.
You said it first, you freak.
Well, I didn't say that specifically.
You said you were gonna impact all over the place.
Well, that is true. I did say that. And I will.
What
I will maintain it. I'm proud of it.
What if Captain saying like, oh, influenced by that?
I like his little stumpy mushroomy like these like moldy feet that he's got going on.
Yeah. We love a fucking lichen foot.
They love a moss moment.
Moss moment.
I like this salad.
You are so pretty. You are so pretty. You are so pretty.
This is not a mushroom. This is a good night. That definitely the beast and environmental designs are so far the best thing so far. Like,
yes.
I like just like World of Warcraft. Shout out to the fucking environmental artists. Like, oh my god. Like,
yeah.
The environmental artists work so hard to make such beautiful worlds. They get kind of wasted in World of Warcraft, but at least here you get to explore it and see it.
Yeah.
I wonder what's if it's gonna be like an enemy, or if it's gonna be like just an animal.
Baby
one. Probably an enemy.
I think an enemy, probably.
Baby mushroom boar.
Maybe it'll be like the Ronin that we have right now, where they sort of show up.
在须弥，我们还会遇见一个新的势力——镀金旅团。他们是来自
What were they called? Emirates. Wait.
Eremites.
Oh, Eremites. Oh.
Or Eremites, depending. It doesn't matter.
I read that wrong. I almost freaked out.
他们是来自
Settlers from ancient civilization, so they're from the desert. Okay.
不加入任何。
So I assume the first part is we're only gonna get the foresty Sumeru in the first part. I am guessing.
Probably.
It's so funny because like these characters look so much cooler.
Yeah.
This NPC design is so much cooler than the previous one.
And these are not generic treasure hoarders. It doesn't. These are like these are their own mercenary kind of.
Yeah, which like fucking rules. I hope that like even if we do have to like fight them, like I hope that we get to like explore like their home base and shit like that.
I want to be mercenary.
Get that bag,
right?
Honestly.
Technically, being an adventurer is sort of similar to being a mercenary. You just like fight people.
Like it's more of like a title and like not much of a difference of just you do more of one thing than the other.
自己的智慧和力量讨生活，也就是雇佣兵。在丛林之外的广袤沙漠中，同样掩埋着许多
scars and legacies of the past. If these people are remnants of an ancient civilization, I assume. Well, I don't know what counts as ancient when in Genshin lore. Does Conria counts as ancient?
No, actually, Conria is 500 years old, but the nation from like the chasm, or like the people, like the civilization from there are older ones. Like there is an older civilization from a lot of different areas. There's like at least one per nation. So like it's and the thing is that a lot of like Conria was like they were trying to learn from these like older nations too. You'll get to see more of it in the future, but it's like it's so cool because like you get to the more that you dig, the deeper that you dig, like the more like history that you're uncovering and like finding out like how layered it is. Like I'm like losing my mind right now. I'm normal.
Yeah, and we get to the ancients of like the technology. It's actually interesting. It looks like actually like a more advanced version of like the triangle like root it looks like a more sleek and advanced version of those like triangle ruin things that we saw in Inazuma. What do you have, Kaito? What do you have?
What do you have?
Man, you're allowed to have those. Which,
what do you have in your mouth?
What do you have in your mouth? God, you stinky. But it does seem to me that like. Okay. Yeah, just send a little something. It seems like it's just like a like maybe Conria wasn't as original as we are. Like maybe they took inspiration from this ancient civilization and sort of copied their designs.
Because that's this idea of potentially like every time the nation got like too developed, they were like struck down or something.
Yeah,
that would be fucked up.
It would be like what the fuck? Steal from me again, Genshin Impact. See what the fuck happens.
过去的伤痕和遗产有
Yeah, like see, like the ruined ones have like they have like the entire triangle is like a thing, but these ones have like they're just like the frame and then the inner pyramid inside, and they look more advanced to me. Yeah, see how they're floating like that.
Oh, they're like those things on I forgot the mountain's name, but the mountain, those things that shoot lasers at you and you have to attack them.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
like those.
Yeah, they look like a more advanced version of that. And there's this thing. It looks like almost like a.
My brain is completely blanking on the name of the mountain as well.
Storm Terror, I think.
No.
No, wait.
No.
It's
I literally have Genshin open. Hold on. It's
Stormbearer?
Dragonspine.
Dragonspine. That
Dragging these nuts across your mom's face.
All of us just could not remember.
As deterrent of a last resort in a crisis.
I'm also thinking about the fact that there's those two giant robots.
Yeah, the two giant robots.
You can slightly see the designs of them in the new ones in the background. There's one other thing that it is Scythe.
Oh, that's fucked up.
同样会邂逅各种各样的
not the robot, like a people.
作为智慧之国，学者型的角色。
Oh, I'll go back and like.
It's either a pole arm or it's. I saw an extra thing at the top.
Ooh, I see it.
Yeah.
It's like a spear.
It's a spear. It's a spear, but also like the longer on one side looks a little bit more like it could be a
meow.
Meow. I have opinions, meow. Was like fifth new, fifth exciting, fifth out of imagination, MiHoYo 2019.
Maybe that's MiHoYo's 5-year anniversary shirt.
主角在须弥的旅行同样会邂�o各各种各样的伙伴。
Okay.
Here we go.
作为智慧之国， 学者型的角色当然是必不可少。比如作为生论派的学者。
I can't wait for the new fucking music as well, dude.
Yeah.
I love fucking music. It's so good.
The things that don't miss in Genshin: environment artists,
Yeah.
music,
and the creature designers, I would say.
and creature designers. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank 07, absolutely.
And a lot of the characters.
Most of the characters.
Most of them.
Most of the characters.
I do like this vine that leads up into like this
Yeah.
street light.
Kind of
Like this is
kind of like a bean.
My voice fucking cracked.
Brohi or whatever.
So from what I read,
Yeah.
Tignari is like he's like a guardian of the
如今正
forest
在
or
担任
something.
巡灵官的片。
Forest Watcher.
Your design.
I didn't know he had green in his tail.
Yeah.
Watch that
Forest
shit.
Watcher.
That's
Why
not
are you green?
You're moldy.
His tail looks so much fluffier here than it actually would
Yeah.
when he's moving.
It just okay.
I fucking love that lamp so much.
This,
I'm like I love when like
outfit-
plants are lanterns. Like fuck yeah.
那
This is really cool.
在奥摩斯岛的邂逅。
A person you meet by Genshin Twitter went insane when they
I
saw this
don't-
man.
Yeah.
It is the Genshin Honkai.
Sighs. Unfortunately, I get it.
Oh.
Oh my god. Who died?
Oh no, Zarya!
Oh my god, Zarya.
Sorry,
Zarya's
Dad.
back.
Oh, I thought.
Oh yeah,
For a
I
second, I thought that was Zarya.
yeah. Sorry, I don't
said
count
aren't
I don't
trolls.
count the hilly trolls as creatures. I meant specifically like the animal like designs.
Yeah,
and,
like the
slimes.
mushrooms, the boars, the foxes, all
Yeah.
that.
Hilly trolls count as
Uh,
enemies, kind of like the Ronin
The
and other ones.
Hilly Trolls designs I really don't like, especially with the past, like what people have brought up in the past about what, you know.
Yeah.
When I see this character
Yeah.
right here, it looks like he's like a
Fush.
Disney prince anyway.
So true.
Yeah.
I'm shaking your paw.
Alatium. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm almost certain I'm not. Let's see.
Well, it might be also. It might not be the correct like wording of
Spelling.
it too, because academia is spelled like with a Y.
This feels intentional though, like they spelled it this way.
It also feels intentional, but also I know for a fact I've seen it in the game where they spelled academia the other way as well.
Yeah, I think that was before they decided on a different spelling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
We will.
Haravatat.
Look at those trees.
Look at those trees.
This trees. I'm very very pleased with the green.
Yeah.
The green.
Yeah.
I fucking
so
love
cool how
plants.
Genshin has multiple bad decisions I will not forgive, and you should not forgive because
Should
they
never
have not
forgive.
apologized, and if they did, I don't think it'd be good enough.
And it's still in the game technically.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
We don't have to like it, and we can still, because there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, we can continue to consume, but protest these decisions.
And be critical.
Be critical of the things
I'm sure
you
there's
consume.
gonna be
everyone.
like mods.
No, modding.
Likely.
They
It's
are
difficult for
hard
a game this
against
size,
mods.
Can't
I
mod.
think.
It is exceedingly difficult.
It is a
Yeah.
gacha game, and
That's
yeah.
Yeah. Because if you could mod, then you could just mod in the characters that you wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Which would be
I
really
keep
funny.
forgetting- I keep forgetting that Sasuke can't really do that. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting.
Yeah, you
I
gotta be
can't
connected to the internet.
Change my hit sound to be like a funny
connected
noise.
for
as
free.
well.
I can't make it the Roblox oof sound, which
I
fucking
can't make
sucks.
it the fucking vine boom sound.
Man.
Oh god! Shout out my friend who now, because of our request, by our I mean me and my sibling, who produces music and adds the vine boom sound effect to every single song now.
Fucking awesome.
Awesome.
I'm gonna like say some shit like now looking at this character.
You will.
Okay, so like,
Okay.
is this a necklace?
No, I think it's a crest. Or
And it's embedded
yeah.
in his. Is he a Is
guy's
he a
so ugly.
cyborg? He looks like he
I
looks
don't care about this man at all.
No, I know, but I do. I find it interesting because if you look at this headpiece, it goes down here. I wonder if
There's
he's like
so
been
much going on
biologically or
with this
techno
outfit.
like
Yeah.
enhanced with technology.
I do like the off the shoulder look. It
Yeah,
does slay.
I think I would find him handsome if he wasn't from Sumer.
Maybe.
I honestly do like his design. I also think it's interesting because he's based off. So Jim, he's based off of there are a lot of characters that are inspired, honestly AU versions, basically of Honkai characters. So he's one of them. And I think that this fits with the Honkai lore. Him having like something embedded into his chest. That
looks like a Honkai character. That's probably why I don't like.
He looks like he's wearing.
Oh my god, you're anti-Honkai bias.
I mean, I know the outfit. It's like it doesn't feel like a Genshin outfit to me.
That is fair, but I do think that this is better than his Honkai look.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's definitely better.
Yeah,
I've seen some of the Honkai designs. I'm kind of with Witty. I'm not the biggest fan of like a lot of their outfits.
I think honestly, it might just be the fact that he's a male character in Honkai.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They put all they put their whole pussy into the female characters, and then for the male characters, they're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Because I would find it actually really
Is
interesting.
that
If this is
fucking
like a
gem like embedded into his
that's
skin?
what I was saying. I think he's.
I think it might be related to the Honkai lore.
I think
Okay.
I
Oh my
think he might be
That
like
gem was
biologically
him.
enhanced, like he might be like a super soldier,
he might
like
just-
genetically, like not genetically, but like modified with technology or something, like with wisdom. They like an albedo situation a little bit. I also, if this isn't like a part of him, but just like a headpiece, I would find it really cool that like, because you see this wire goes down here, like rudimentary, like really old school, like radio transceivers worked a lot kind of like this. Or, like they had like this.
Oh,
like,
I think that might
headpiece.
be referencing the Akasha.
I'm
That
gonna
one?
get up and go to the bathroom because I don't care as much about the
Yeah.
characters.
No, I just
That's
Have a
fine.
good bathroom
that's
break.
fair.
Alright.
What if that gem on his chest is just one of those ones that has like it's like a sticker? You just
Yeah,
pull
I think that
back
would be the
and stick it to
funniest
his
option.
chest. It's like a bedazzle. Like he grabbed a bedazzler and put it on his chest and then called it a
Bedazzled
day.
his tits.
Good for him. I think more men should do that.
此外，其他各方势力
Okay, in addition characters from other walks
I'm
of
not
life
gonna
will
lie.
cross paths.
Like some of the models and I said this before. I've thought about this before, but some of the models and everything, when they're like shown to be like they're supposed to be like ripped or something, it looks like someone just spray tanned it on them.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
He looks
yeah.
he
He
does
does abs.
Yeah, it's just like it just looks like someone spray tanned it and everything. So when I look at him and his arms, I'm like, oh, that's supposed to be muscles. Okay, my
he
bad.
looks like just a regular skinny guy wearing like a muscle suit.
Yeah. If you told me that fucker had muscles, I wouldn't. I would just be like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Genshin also has another problem that it's less culturally sensitive, but also just a dumb design choice in my opinion that they just don't have
I just
strong,
feel like, dang.
big muscle character, body, or even just big body characters. Just put in more than fucking 5 model types.
I think it's purely for like monetary
会与主
reasons.
角产生交集。
Really? I thought it'd be. Would it not make more sense to have more different kinds of characters, or is it just like? Because as far as I'm aware, they only
like
they gotta
rigging
make.
and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, like to save money. I see.
Yeah.
Because if I'm like, let me try and remember. There's like tiny baby girl. There's short girl, tall girl, short guy, tall guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm
If
betting
they do it like that, then they can more quickly like test out like different combat features and stuff.
Psychic is playing 3 houses.
Let's go.
Psychic is betting their students' lives.
Yes.
So let's see. So if this trailer is to be believed, I believe, like, since they've officially shown her off, I think. Okay, well, we have tiny guy Archon, we have tall guy Archon, we have short girl Archon. We're gonna get tiny little baby girl Archon. So what's left is tall girl Archon, which according to leaks might be Fontaine and Pyroplace and.
You mean short girl?
Short girl.
I mean,
I thought A was using the shorter girl.
What? No.
No, she's known for having boobs.
That's her whole thing.
I thought like okay, like when I say like there's like
she's as tall as Yaimiko.
Oh, I forgot.
Jim.
Hello.
I'm rattling you a little bit, but it's fine.
Okay, I deserve that. Okay, so now we need a shorter girl Archon.
And
Do we-
like the
does-
rest
so-
of the Archons are gonna be women, so I think the shorter girl is possibly. I feel like it's gonna be the Saritsa because I
Yeah,
I
that
feel
makes
like
sense.
they're gonna go. I feel like they're gonna go with that Bronya, not that older Bronya, because it's gonna be Bronya.
Honkai.
I have no idea. what you-
Honkai.
you-
Honkai.
what's up.
Honkai.
You're referencing a Honkai character.
Versus a
So
Honkai
true.
character.
Basically, it's probably going to be a shorter female character. But I don't know. I think that they might do that actually for the Pyro Archon.
Probably two shorter females.
Which
Okay.
I'm like, okay, bored.
Bored.
Sorry.
Yeah,
maybe they'll make them tall. Maybe like because the Fontaine is the
This
place
is this
of
is
justice.
this is witty core, not me core.
I got strongly. I don't really. I'm not really like.
Short female character. I see a short female character, and I'm like, that's witty core.
Oh yeah.
I'm like wondering. No, I'm not gonna
I
get
do
into
like
Fontaine
my-
theories now. But
Whole ladies though.
So true.
they could just like I don't know. Like I don't know, put in secret 6 model type, taller woman, secret 7th model, large
Paimon.
person.
I think Paimon should be
作为
able
沙
to.
漠族，隶属镀金旅团的雇佣兵。
Okay, so this is an example of the taller woman model. Because I actually like I'm realizing that the difference between tall girl and short girl is is that actually a thing or did I make that up in my head?
No,
it's a thing.
Oh no, wait,
Physical, height.
I'm remembering Rosaria. That's right, she's taller. Okay, so who are the tall girls? Because there's Rosaria and Shunha.
Lisa is a taller one.
Lisa?
Jean is a
Okay.
taller one.
Oh, Jean.
Jenha.
Jim, there are so many.
Jenha. I'm like
They're all very.
Ningguang.
I don't have them.
Ryan Sugar.
They decided that I didn't get to
Oh,
play when
okay.
Sean
You
Hawk
have
came out.
Lisa. You have Lisa.
You have Lisa.
Crickets.
Get free with your fucking Genshin.
And then I proceeded to think, this doesn't feel very good to play. And then I played and I picked someone else.
Which is so funny because I've been using her since like day one.
Very fun.
The only starter character I think I don't really use is Amber.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I mean, no one uses Amber. though.
Wait, is this a hold on? Is this a prosthetic?
Is this a prostate?
Because it looks like it doesn't like go. This doesn't. It might just be a model thing, but it looks like it actually like the arm is smaller going into the flesh. At least that's what it looks like to me. That'd be like fucking awesome.
I want Barrett from Final Fantasy's fucking gun arm in
gun arm.
Gun arm.
Jim, I regret to inform you, I can see her fingers.
Damn it.
Wait.
Oh,
On this arm? Wait.
Yeah. You
Damn
can see the black glove under like right underneath the one that's like kind of raised a bit.
But this one doesn't go. You can see the arm right here. That's right. Because I'm not trying to make you sound. I'm just trying to my hope is that this is just like a glove and that this is the actual prosthetic because I think that'd be like really cool.
I think it'd be sweet. Plus, they could do like cool like.
I would love if it was. I just can see the black glove.
Yeah, but it's not the same
I
because
mean,
you can see
but
the fingers here. Like this might be
It
a
could
glove.
be like a black glove, but also be like prosthetic. Prosthetic as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
We'll
Who
see.
knows?
I hope
Who
it's
knows?
Skin tones aside, I do think this is actually and like also cultural problems. This is like a cool design. Like I like the colors and everything I see going on. This is if this is a prosthetic, that'd be really cool. And she is like she's a mercenary, so that would make sense that she got into a tussle, might have lost an arm, and got into an ancient ruin and stuck her arm in an ancient machine.
I think they should have given Beto like a sick fucking like wooden leg.
Oh, peg leg.
Yeah, that would have been fucking cool.
Yeah, Ningguang set her up with an awesome peg leg.
Yeah.
以西亚，还有独辟蹊径。
And this one. This is actually my least favorite. I know some people like this one. Some like friends of ours like this design. Like okay, Okay, let me get what I like out of the way. I like the horns. These are like a cool. I love this horn design. This is cool. The outfit is the headpiece is okay.
Yeah.
I like this neck jewelry thing right here.
The colors in Genshin are always really cool.
Yeah, the color scheme is really cool. I like the red-headed with water thing going on. She should pursue art and dance. Oh, dance. I wonder if they're gonna misappropriate an aspect of a certain culture with this one.
I hope that they actually have like maybe they can make her combat moves like based off of like traditional dances. That would be really cool.
That would be
because like a lot of like Inazuma and the like combat
like Ayaka is her like dance. Yeah.
Exactly. For them they use a lot of martial arts, so for this maybe they could use like actual like dance moves. Please just do that.
I also, based off of what I'm seeing, I'm hoping that they're going to recognize that that like quote unquote, I'm not even gonna say it, just that type of dancing that like is that was culturally stereotyped by French perverts.
By little freaks.
Is actually like represented in like the respectful way it like kind of deserves to be and like should have been. I'm hoping that it's like that, like there's like a whole thing where outsiders come in and like are weird, and then she kicks the shit out of them, and then people like other people from Sumeru are respectful of her and her art and aren't weird about it.
Would be really funny. It would be really funny if instead of being like a catalyst or something like that, she was just like I don't know, like pulled out a fucking gun. Claymore.
Awesome.
而随着旅行的继续
And then we have the problem.
It's like my first time seeing her design.
Wow. Welcome. What do you think? Witty, first thoughts.
This looks like an elf.
Small.
Child.
She is like an elf.
There's a really good video on Twitter that someone made of the fucking with the fucking audio of Venti and Zhongli being like, and Venti being like, so you want a beer? And then Zhongli being like, she's 4.
I don't know what you want me to do with it. This definitely looks a lot better in game. They really, I think, accentuated the green because they realized.
Yeah, it does look better in game.
Yeah, because when Elise came out, there was no glowy. The green was really subdued, so it just looked like the palest, whitest little thing in the middle of a controversy where the characters are too pale.
Leakers, like when they were showcasing her like microwave model, which is basically just rotating them like food in the microwave, so you can get a full view of them. They had all of the characters are against a white background, but they had to put her against a black one because she's too pale.
Jeez.
I will say, is it a spoiler to talk about it doesn't have to do with anything with the character, but it does have to do with the design, like the potential cultural origins of the design.
Nah, I don't think that's spoiler. And especially if that's information that's like accessible.
Yeah. Basically, someone said that the reason she looks like this is because there is I don't remember the country, so I won't say, but it is like one of the many regions they're basing this off of, where there is like a legend of little white, very pale, like white-haired elf-like spirits who live in the woods and mess with people, and like so that's like what people say that she's based on. So it's actually like it looks bad, but it is actually a genuine cultural like a story from one of the cultures, which awesome.
I just don't know if she
doesn't
should be
forgive
the
the rest of the characters, and the design is still kind of weird looking, but it's something.
Like a Chi-Chi or something.
Jim, I want to say, based off of like what we have now found out about her in the game, that's not far off from what it sounds like, from what we know.
Okay.
My first like thought when I saw this design was like, oh, she's like a little like woodland fairy, like she's like, like like. I don't know.
Like, I want to say more, but I don't want to spoil anyone who hasn't finished the event, because I don't know who has finished the event or not in this group.
Oh yeah,
But You'll know. You would know if you finished it. You will know.
Oh, I'm fully done. Like, I have no complaints about talking about the event.
Yeah. Psychic and I watched the end of the event the other night.
Yay, let's go.
Okay. Then, a heads up for chat. I'm gonna say something that's spoilers for the current event, which has been going on for a few
I'll put
days.
the spoiler alert.
Yeah, spoiler alert. I will wait till I see it on the screen myself, and then I'll. Okay, yeah. So she is obviously they've mentioned that she has powers over dreams and mirages.
Yeah, specifically mirages.
Yeah.
Dreams. Yeah.
She intercepted your call with Venti and made it so you couldn't talk with him. And she also God, her voice is just
the biggest
even more of like a baby voice than Clee's is.
I would say clean her on equal footing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
in English, in Chinese, she just sounds like some guy.
No, she's like a little baby in the English.
Oh,
it's not good in English. I'll say that it's really bad.
It sounds closer to Sayu.
It's but it's like
in Chinese.
It's like Sayu, but like more adult doing a baby voice, in my opinion.
Yeah. Welcome to my palace, traveler. I have been awaiting your forthcoming for many years.
She literally used uwu speak. It was literally uwu speak. But no, she literally has like power over mirages and dreams, and they said that people in Sumeru do not dream.
Which is interesting.
Which
she's hoarding all the dreams for herself.
I believe that that's like a thing, because like that was also a thing for Conria, that they don't dream.
Hey, y'all just don't be dreaming about nothing.
Yeah.
We do know there's like something up with her not being able to do some things or something. I forget exactly the names of the. We do know there's like some.
Yeah, she's not allowed to like leave.
She's not allowed to leave.
Maybe there's gonna be. I'm thinking maybe there's gonna be maybe a plot point of her eventually being able to give people dreams again, because only children are allowed to have dreams in not Conria. Why did I say Conria? In Sumeru. And then when you're an adult, you don't dream anymore. And so I'm thinking
maybe that's why we haven't encountered many people with dendro visions.
Possibly.
It's the same thing where like I think so. Dreams I think are correlated with visions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Because like what one thing they say is that like there is a difference between like ambition and dream, where it's like an ambition is like a greater like purpose. Yeah, I think that's in. Yep. That's in a different story quest that you haven't done yet. There's some really interesting stuff there where it's like dreams and visions are connected, because visions are basically a representation of your ambition in life. Like the thing that pushes you forward. So I think like it's interesting to have like a little girl like be like the archon of like dreams, I guess, because that also like, you know, like the whole like dreaming and the concept of innocence. Yada yada yada. I'm interested to see how like narratively this will like pan out.
Mega Sketches has banned Dream SMP.
Real.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Damn.
Like, okay, I wouldn't mind if they like one or two like jokes about, oh, she's like a little girl, she's like small, and then like move on from it.
Yeah. No, like
So,
don't. Don't
hopefully that's what they do, and like don't go too hard on that.
I really hope, because they've been pretty. For as much as we're harping on like the designs, the story writers are probably still the same. I feel like they will acknowledge it, but you know, they've been pretty good about like keeping up with like interesting themes and characters and ideas. So hopefully that will stay the same. We can just look past like some of the less than good aspects. And I still think if this is like criticisms of like like, you know, criticisms of the skin tones of most of the characters aside, I am willing to forgive this one for the actual cultural reference that it is presenting, as long as it's done well and in an interesting way.
Bro, I miss the old Archon.
I miss the old. Yeah,
I was born in the wrong century, dude.
Yeah, so if people didn't know, there was 500 years ago. What that number seems to be popping up a lot. There was another Dendro Archon, and then he exploded, and
yeah, he exploded and died.
And so she showed up, and now she is. Isn't it funny how the one who was the little girl is the youngest Archon, but she's the youngest Archon. And so we kind of. She would probably know more about the relationship between the nature of humans and gods, because presumably she might have been or maybe not a human, but like I mean not
humans
human.
Can't become Archons.
No, I didn't. I said human. I meant like Adepti beings.
Oh yeah. Basically elemental.
Elemental beings. Yeah. So she probably knows a lot about that, especially considering this is the place of wisdom.
I think it's explicitly stated that the previous Dendro Archon died in the Conrian catastrophe, fighting against all of like the creatures.
I wonder if
died in a forest somewhere, basically.
Yeah, I actually do wonder if like the deaths of like because. It's not like a big thing. I just would think it would be cool if we could visit the place. Like when eventually we do get to know more about Connery, if we could visit the place where Mikoto died, where the old Dendro Archon died, we could see the effects of like the gods dying. I think that'd be like a really cool region where you just see like here's a place where an Electro Archon died, and the place is just a hellhole of lightning and floating rocks, and here's where the Dendro Archon diet, just aggressive plants that are constantly eating each other. I think that'd be like, just like seeing the cataclysm of that comes about when gods die. I think that'd be a really cool thing that we could explore, and she could tell us about it. And I think that would be nice
and interesting.
Yes, I also like the inside of this outfit. You can see like the tree veins. I forget what they're called. I forget biology, 5th grade.
So true. The rings.
Yeah. No, like you see, like on the inside of the dress, you see like the when you look at like a leaf, you can see like the veins that deliver the glucose.
Yeah, those are leaf veins to me.
Yeah, leaf veins.
Leaf veins. Well, I'm gonna try and pull for her anyway when she comes out, because I do want to just get all the Archons, just because I could have the funny Archon gang.
You want to have the funny Archon gang.
And no Sino.
I wanted to also interject and say I've been thinking about this tweet ever since I saw it, but someone was like, it'll be the easiest thing in the world for the Batu to steal her Gnosis. They'll just play Baby Shark on a monitor and then just snatch it from her.
Baby Shark.
Which I've been thinking about.
I want some Coco.
Yeah, no, they just autoplay on YouTube Kids.
My God.
They just autoplay on YouTube Kids shows. They put on like Blue's Clues, and then she's like, "Ooh."
Exactly. She's completely engrossed in the screen.
Wait a second. Klee, Chi-Chi, Sayu.
There's 5 of them.
Is there's already who are the tiny ones?
There's 4 of them right now.
Oh right.
There's 4,
Diona.
but like
I forgot Diona.
5, yeah.
Okay, so so there's those. Is it now 5 with this Archon?
Wait, is the little like merchant like character? Is she like tiny or like like small girl?
She's going to be tiny. I
think she's tiny girl.
Okay, I couldn't tell. It's like between the two.
When I saw the leaks, I'm pretty sure I saw her do the wide arms open run.
Wide arm opens run. Yes.
General.
The little baby run. Attached into the little baby run.
The little baby run.
Mahatmatra.
Little baby run.
Baby squad. Oh yeah, also it's spoilers still on the screen.
Oh right, I should probably get that out there. Anyway, Sino, I'll go back a little bit because I kind of forgot.
还有大风纪。
Wait, name drop.
而随着旅行的继续，神秘少女
Nahida. Okay.
阿西达，还有大风纪官赛诺等角色也会。
So here's Sino. I think this is a hydro spear. If I'm looking at the color and weapon.
Oh, thank God.
They're cool.
We've been begging for one for ages.
This looks really like
yeah.
Egyptology child looks at the Anubis head
and grabs you.
Yeah, they got like almost like an Egyptian Dainsleif kind of look going on. It looks like with like these dark blues and like the blacks.
I do like the dark blue.
Someone mentioned that he's a character where it's like my sibling and I both agreed where it's like this design could like actually be improved just solely by like making his skin a bit darker because it would make the tattoos like pop so much more.
Oh no, literally Tignari, Sino, all of these designs can be literally improved if you just make their skin darker.
Yeah, like it would look so much better like just like cohesively like when it comes to like character design.
Just get the color and just make it just you don't even have to make them dark. Just put it a little bit. Just
I'm gonna make the first ever Genshin Impact mod, and it's just gonna be a slight filter over their skin.
Also, I do see you all talking about Fire Emblem in the chat, and you're so valid. I don't know anything. I try my Psychic explains to me, and I try my best to absorb it, and I think that the bunny werewolves are super funny, but I don't know too much about it. I will play Awakening, and I will have opinions then. I think that's cool.
My opinion is I think that they have gay people in Fire Emblem.
They do.
Oh shit, for real?
Ike is like canonically like super gay.
So funny.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like he's like he doesn't like women, but there's this one guy he like really hangs out a lot with, and they like matter so much to each other. And they can't imagine life without each other.
Naruto syndrome.
Naruto syndrome.
It's like so funny.
The Naruto to the Sasuke? Yeah, I understand.
It's not even. They're like on the same side, so it's even more like they're just like they don't like they like each other, so it's like it's just so obvious.
Gay as fuck for one man to like another man. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
以此登场。
Just saying.
至此为止，旅行者的脚步。
I do also like the black vortex they trapped the developers on, and they put some plants in.
I think it's so funny. I think it's awesome. It's perfect. I love this.
It's so funny when it came from like the first one talking, and then it transitioned to the fucking logo on the back of the shirt, and then went back. It was so funny. I hold in and laughed because I was like, just it's playing in my mind.
达须弥，不论是沿途的风景、风土人情，还是身边的旅伴，都将会是全新的体验。我们衷心希望可以带给大家一场值得期待的冒险。
Commercial for like scientists. And it's just scientists and everything, and it's like, yeah, this is the
Sherlock Holmes, the Sherlock BBC angles, camera swinging around, words appearing,
numbers appearing in shit equations.
Exactly. Let's go.
Yes.
Wait, not speed.
Also,
No.
I realized when I was getting my food, this wasn't for the anniversary. This was probably I think this was for their New Year's.
It was for the Moonchase Festival.
Moonchase Festival was anniversary stuff, I'm pretty sure.
So they deliberately had that coincide with Lunar New Year and also their anniversary. Wahoo!
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 Also, I've opened Cookie Run, and I have
Yarn and Pan.
Yarn.
They're the bunny. They're the bunny werewolves.
Oh, okay.
Rosaria.
Pan is Yarn's mom.
Also,
okay.
Cookie Run bitches. I got a cream unicorn cookie.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
And also in the same temple, I also got another Snow Queen cookie.
Oh.
Holy shit, just now I just realized that Zarya's name is in Rosaria's name.
I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit.
Every time y'all said that shit, and I was so confused because my dad sometimes, and then all I hear is the Zarya, and I'm like, huh? What?
Yeah, you're in Genshin Impact.
I just don't answer sometimes because I'm like, are they talking about me or is it a character?
Rosaria is funny.
I think you should answer every time. Actually, it's even
like a
funnier when you
dog.
pretend.
Rosaria,
Yeah, like a dog
It's like a
perking up.
dog when the ears perk up and everything. You'll have just a remote like snippet of their name, something. They're like, "What? Me?"
Yeah, no, you should do that.
Rosaria is such a funny character to me because she's like technically a different skin tone than other characters, but it's literally because she's so pale and dying.
She's like vampire.
She's
sort
vampire.
of.
She's what like I've seen it like only a few times in my like amongst the crackers lives a legend of people who are so pale that literally the sun abhors them and their skin appears almost purplish.
Rosaria
Purplish and see-through.
Rosaria has this thing where her skin tone is like paler, but the like outline they use for it is like the same color as like the regular skin, and it's like it pisses me off so much. From, like a color like a color theory like standpoint.
Yeah.
I hate it so much. It's like more saturated than her skin.
It's so funny. It's
so
so funny.
annoying to me. I hate it.
Oh, she's like ghoul color. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a vampire.
Wow.
That's Dracula.
This Dracula.
She looks like she's about to bite my neck, and I'm not happy about it.
I think she looks like that, but I think she's nice. She like is very creepy though. Like I remember reading like for her special dishes, like she feeds it to you and she stares at you the entire time you're eating it.
So funny. Women that are off, like that are fucking like slightly offsetting.
Jingling!
Ah, traveler, welcome.
I have good news
Good
about
to
this
see
event, Jim.
What can I get for you?
It has a lot of shangling.
Yay!
All right.
I forget, is Xian in this one?
Stew it is. Make yourself
I hope so.
It'll be right.
I like my
yes,
special.
I think she is.
I like my special interest trio. They're so funny.
Yeah.
You guys.
Who's all in this?
It feels like you heard my call and came running.
We'll see.
Was this the event that Changyun and Xingqiu were on a little date, or was that the?
I
Way
believe.
over here? Everyone
I can't.
I think
remember.
they're on a little date in every single.
Oh, they wait. No, I just remembered they are on a little date. They are on a little date. I like remembered one of the scenes.
Festival where we celebrate the arrival of the fall by
Cute outfit.
The old folks say
Arrival of the
thousands
Fall.
years ago, this was the time
Maybe
of the
this was
year when
during
the Adepti would seek the way. But it's
Mid-Autumn
completely
Festival.
different
The way.
nowadays.
I forget.
We eat our favorite foods, spend time with friends and relatives, enjoy the moon and the flowers.
Oh, the moon and flowers. Those are two of my favorite aesthetics.
Basically, we just do all
Let's
the things
go.
that
You
people
would love
do
the Mid-Autumn
to
Festival.
us.
This is Moonchase is based off the Mid-Autumn
And
Festival.
autumn in my favorite season.
Yep. It is literally the middle of the autumn. And you look at the moon. And you make mooncakes.
Oh, I want to try some mooncakes. I think they
Never
sold some
had
at the international market that I go to sometimes.
Oh, they're awesome. Get the red bean one. Those are my favorite.
I want to try them.
I wanted to try and make them from scratch, but like the ingredients and also the press are kind of expensive.
Ooh. Yeah, I've never made my own mooncakes. We never make our own mooncakes.
That's fair.
In this house, we do not make our own mooncakes.
We do not. It's too much work.
Every year, Moonchase Festival has a different theme, usually picked by the Qixing.
Oh, little theme.
This year's theme is Feast of the Bounteous Land, so the Qixing decided to
This
organize
land
a
is
cooking
bounteous?
competition. Feast of the
Oh, cooking competition. No.
Pretty much sums up what Leo is all about. Great theme. I totally agree. I heard it was Ningguang that came up with it. She's
I am looking really forward to seeing how like all the food of Sumeru. It's gonna look so good. I'm excited.
I want to take part in the competition, but coming up with new dishes is hard work. By the time you finally thought of something, cooked it, taste tested it, it can be hard to judge whether you're really into something or not.
Damn.
So, I was thinking, I could get the two of you to help by gathering everyone's
Also,
thoughts on what makes a great dish.
It's so funny seeing Lu mean because I'm like not used to her. Like, what are you?
What is my twin doing here? You're supposed to be in the best.
Her design is like so much different.
Yeah.
You sound pretty confident. Well, you know, not to brag or anything. But first things first, let's have a delicious one-man meal. After that, we can go around to all of our friends and
Okay,
Luna
yep.
and get their ideas
This was
one
not
by
for Lunar
one.
New Year.
Okay, great. Also, So Golbat should be back soon, so we can all
It was actually for the Mid-Autumn Festival. I was thinking like, wait, no, this is Mid-Autumn.
Okay.
It smells
Black
so
perch
good.
stew.
It's my pleasure.
I want to try more fish dishes. I need to try more fish because it's a dish, a type of food I don't eat that much.
Theory confirmed. This
Have you?
is definitely
Oh my god.
pepper weather.
I love how she says.
Have you ever had like, Chinese? Have you ever had Chinese steamed fish with like fish soy sauce?
I have not.
It's like a steamed white fish.
I've had sushi and I've had my dad's trout that he like grilled.
Oh my god, you gotta have it. It's one of the best things ever. The fucking seafood soy sauce, so good.
Like our traveler
It's like I don't like a lot of fishy stuff, but also I really like spicy stuff. So I'm like,
It's mostly the little tiny bones for me that like makes it hard because I'm always like it's like hard to because I'm like scared I'm gonna pierce my little tongue.
Oh yeah, no, I used to just fucking like get bones stuck in my throat when I was younger.
Also, I would say, now you know how it feels whenever I watch any of you guys play and see Aether.
Yeah, shakes your hand.
Good touch up scare.
It's Paimon and the Traveler.
Sorry.
I love
I
her.
love her.
Sour, wake up. Sour, wake up. They said, "Aya."
You're here for some other reason, right?
No, that's a Chinese. That's basically Chinese for fucking yipes, I guess.
Oh no, I was just like, I just like Kutao.
She's like funny.
Once again, the Leeway characters are fucking killing it.
So even Hutao gets lost for words.
I love Lua.
Paimon sure didn't see that coming.
Love her
Come on,
like
even
big
the
ass hat with her
birds
little branch.
clock out for the night,
Yeah.
right? I'm no different. Pretty sure clocking out.
Bro, she's just like me for real.
Ew, but okay. Alright. There's no need to overcomplicate it. Just pick a dish and tell me what you like about it. I'm doing some market
Google over there just.
I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird, okay? Some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need. Poached
shrimp
fish and shrimp dumplings? That's a bit ordinary, isn't it?
What is the animal
Think about it.
that is Google?
Poached
Is he a
fish
badger?
hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish.
Good question.
Add a side of
I
shrimp
know.
dumplings, and there's your snack
Look at him go.
Yeah,
dynamic?
I love that part of these cutscenes.
Like it's Subaru.
No, not that kind of dynamic.
Oh, it's so funny. She keeps trying to make that a thing.
Mood.
Yeah.
Poached fish is red and spicy. It elicits a response from the eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. That's why I call it dynamic. Shrimp dumplings are more subdued.
I like her like flower shape highlights of eyes.
Oh, it's so good. It sinks the design. It works so well.
Balanced meal.
Yeah.
A union between opposite.
Plus, it looks like the same kind of flowers in her hair, which I assume has cultural significance.
Paimon didn't follow that at all. But at the same time, it kind of sounded smart, so... Okay. Dynamic and static. Opposite, but complementary. So is this just another way of saying you should keep everything balanced? You know, a little meat, a little veggie, a little salt, a little sugar? Bingo! Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be a complete meal. Personally, I always skip dessert. Okay, I think I got it. At first I thought you were just goofing around, but actually you make a really good point.
Yeah, oh, is he a?
How did
Is
I
he like
ever
a?
doubt you, Hutao?
Is he a bear?
When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hutao. Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it.
Oh my god, I think he is.
Well, at least one of you gets it. Everything in this world runs on its own set of principles, be it the circle of life or sugar and spice. You either get it or you don't. Since the traveler seems to approve,
Yeah, he's his little sun bear, I think.
Paimon thinks we're pretty much done here now. Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy next. Boo Boo Pharmacy? Yeah, you'll definitely get some interesting responses over there. Oh.
it's you.
Chi-Chi.
Gigi.
Everyone shut up.
Why, if it isn't the special guest who seldom visit.
This one's for Jim.
Usual, I see. Yikes! What happened to Baiju's voice? Excuse me? The neck. Oh, it's just Changsheng.
You tell him. You tell him.
Welcome, welcome. Here to procure an herbal remedy, I presume?
No. We actually came for the conversation this time. We're here to talk food. I'm entering this year's cooking competition, so I wanted to ask you both. Oh, wait, there's 3 of you. I wanted to ask the 3 of you what kind of food you like. Most astutely self-corrected, we shall surely supply our assistance.
Do you need to know what food I like? It's all the same. No flavor.
She likes coconut
Chi-Chi
milk.
has some gustatory dysfunction and can't taste any food. Make no mistake, she's not being uncooperative.
Release this man, he's so gay!
Still, I expect Chi-Chi to have some sort of dietary preferences, though. There must be some dishes that you like the sensation of.
Sensation?
Jim's gonna make a Baiju fun.
There's one. Coconut milk. Nice and cold.
My fucking daughter.
The daughter.
Not a dish, it's a drink. How about you two? Any thoughts? I like bite-sized morsels of meat.
I agree with Changsheng. Many of our patients are the elderly and young children. They find large chunks of fowl or seafood difficult to swallow and digest. Dishes where the ingredients have been finely chopped, on the other hand, are far more suitable for them. We also see plenty of people with colds and sore throats who find it difficult to eat rich food. From a purely pharmaceutical perspective, I tend to recommend soups and stews.
Got it. Would that
Steve.
be
Fucking love
medicinal
soup.
soups and stews?
Medicinal soup. I don't like it.
I must apologize for having such a one-track mind. It's a little difficult to think about food without worrying about the health implications these days. We've had quite the endless stream of patients recently. If you ask me, I think the changing weather is to blame.
Baiju, wait till you hear about pink sauce.
He'd freak out. He'd make the response video.
Oh, it just sounds like a pretty good idea to Paimon.
He is the FDA.
Medicinal dishes have higher demands in terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook. I don't usually focus on medicinal properties, but since this is for a competition, maybe I can score more points by taking both flavor and function into account.
Food with substance. Always better. Everyone will like it.
It's a great suggestion. Thanks, everyone.
Holding Chi-Chi in my hands.
As long as we could help.
It's great to have a doctor's
Such a good
unique
design,
perspective.
too.
I'm
Yeah.
feeling inspired.
Oh, how you flatter me.
Receptivity to sensible suggestions make for a savvy chef. Oh, she is! Creating new dishes is Xiangling's favorite thing to do. You can be sure she'll put lots of care and attention into
sitting.
it. Everyone's got their hobbies, and mine is cooking.
Is it in
Usually
rocks?
I just go with my own ideas.
Yeah.
But having a whole new perspective this
Keep
time
an eye on
is sure
Guoba.
to make a big difference to the end result. Great! That makes this whole trip worth it. Alright, time to move on.
Guapa's standing in the background, lost in the sauce.
Perspective and a health perspective.
You'll notice a common theme of that.
Do you think
It
Baiju's
rules.
gonna be a 4-star or a 5-star?
Coco, I'm scared. What does that mean?
It's the travel.
Coco, I'm so sorry.
Guoba.
Greetings, friends. It's been a while.
Oh, lesbians.
Hey, what brings
Girl
you
bosses.
here?
Girl bosses.
Their girl boss and their Catholic daughter.
Great big stone on the ground.
Neither of them are Catholic. They don't know how she got like that.
So, just to confirm, I will assume responsibility for handling this stone of unknown origin. Any objections?
None here. You know how to get things done, pitching. As long as
Stone
it's
of
with
where the
you,
fuck did
I
this
can
come
rest
from?
Easy knowing that it's in safe hands. Should I take this to mean that you doubt the relative safety of leaving this in the hands of the Tianquan? Huh? Well, for starters, Ketching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden more about this whole thing anyway, so what's it to you?
Uh-oh.
I was merely joking. You, meanwhile, seem
oh my, I never
only
noticed you had
ready to
fucking
pounce
sharp-ass
when an
fingers.
Opportunity to publicly lambaste me arises.
He only has
Even
them
means
on
giving our
certain
poor mutual
fingers.
friend here the cold shoulder. By
It
no
makes it
means.
scarier.
You wish to know about the stone, I presume.
Sure.
Then let me invite the
Sure,
great
that's the
seafarer
reason she
Captain
doesn't have
Galen
them
to
on
tell
her
the story.
two
If she
in
would
her
be so
fingers.
kind.
Oh.
You. Fine. Well.
We'll go with that one, Jim.
And such a smooth surface.
I just
too.
meant to make it look
Makes me
scarier
think there's gotta be a good
aesthetically.
chunk
I
of
didn't
there.
consider.
It was found by a fishing crew.
I'm a
not
gay
far off the
man.
coast. It must have been underwater for years. So the erosion will be what's
She's a
given
gay
it that
woman.
smooth finish.
Finds like this cannot be kept as private property, and must be submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into our custody will also give them peace of mind.
So, what's inside it?
Well, we've hit it with just about every weapon we could get our hands on and haven't managed to even dent it yet. Clearly there's more to it than meets the eye.
There we go.
No weapon could smash it open.
My internet fucked up for a little bit. It's back.
Oh, welcome back.
Encountered a stone like that before.
Internet at night sometimes does that.
Interest in this giant stone, which is why we are leaving the matter
Ka-ching, will
in
this
her
event make me
capable
appreciate your character a bit more?
Let's put
We'll
that
see.
aside for a second. Traveler, what brings you here? Were you looking for someone?
Actually, we were looking for all of you. We need all hands on deck here.
Oh? Hopefully not because there's been some sort of cataclysmic event.
No, nothing like that. Paimon's just getting carried away. I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart, and sophisticated. That is all I require. That's your idea of simple, huh? I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple for you? A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me? If it's freshly cooked and piping hot, that floats my boat. If it's got a little chili pepper in there too, I'm one very happy captain.
Paimon thought you would have said bar food.
Oh, bar food works too.
As for me, it's got to be seafood.
Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot, and, simple but sophisticated.
Not much overlap.
And that's where I would disagree. Traveler, surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls.
One right now.
Oh my, they're my favorite. You need to wash and devein the
It
shrimp.
said the name of the dish, and I felt my mouth start watering.
To perfection. There's no room for cutting corners. They're very precisely put together. They taste pure. The presentation is smart, and the skill needed to cook
The
them
shrimp
is
has
highly
golden
sophisticated.
balls, says Leo.
It fits Ningguang's forward summary to the letter. Huh. So what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills, good food is all the same at the core?
I heartily agree. Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package. It is a dish of true value.
Okay, got it. So Ka-ching loves golden shrimp balls.
I didn't say that. Did I?
No, at least not outright.
Alrighty. Thanks for all your input. I'll be sure to take it all into consideration.
Traveler, Paimon, do you have anything planned after this? Good. I'd like you to help me investigate something. It's about this stone.
There's an ammonite
Right
in it.
people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
My thoughts exactly. The Qixing has a public duty to deliver our final verdict to the fishermen, but there are also some things I would like to investigate on a personal level. I'm sure you've become acquainted with the general background of the Moon Chase Festival. However, I have my own understanding of this festival's roots.
My grandfather was a researcher of Liyue's traditions. In his notes, he indicated that there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue, which people paid tribute to at a certain time of the year.
Oh.
Very few written records make mention of the Stove God, and those that do are notoriously confusing. Some scholars believe that the Stove God was just another title held by the Lord of Geo, but others suggest that this was a different deity
And
altogether.
then I was corrected.
One folktale even claims that the ancients found the Stove God's shrine, but there was no statue. Only a huge, smooth slab of stone. Shortly after it was found, the stone was lost in transit, and it hasn't been seen since. This stone here has all the same features, so I suspect it could be the one that went missing all those years ago. After many years of researching ancient texts, my grandfather came to believe that the practice of paying seasonal tribute to the Stove God may be best described as a festival. He called it the Stove God Festival. That would make it the forerunner to the Moon Chase Festival we know today. But this is all just theory and conjecture. To prove any of it, we'd need to start by identifying who the Stove God really was. Now that Rex Lapis has passed on, and Liyue has entered the age of humankind, his successor should continue to respect our nation's culture and traditions, just as he did. That's why I think the responsibility for this situation should fall to me. It's a chance to shed light on our history, revitalize an ancient tradition, and possibly prove my grandfather's hypothesis along the way. With any luck, we'll nail all three in one fell swoop. It was just a couple of days ago that we received this stone. Right after we decided to use food as the central theme for this year's festival. It makes me wonder. Maybe a divine will is at work behind all of this.
I thought you hated
Three
gods.
birds with one stone, huh? That's pretty efficient, even for cooking. Hey, don't worry about that. This sounds super important, so don't mind me. Besides, we're only... Wait a second. I got it!
What? Why are you shouting?
Ka-ching, can I tag along for your investigation?
But...
Since it's all about the Stove God, I might get to learn something useful about cooking along the way. It'll be great inspiration for me in the competition. Please, let me come along. I promise I'll help.
If it means that much to you... Okay, I suppose you can come.
Really? Yay! Thank you so much! You're the best!
Now that that's settled, time to get going. Jingsa Village is said to be home to a lot of historical texts, so I'd like to start by making some inquiries there.
Alright, then it's off to Jingsa we go! Hi, Granny. We need your help with something.
I instinctively raised my hands to the keyboard like, okay, here we go.
Oh, looking for ancient texts, are we? Let me think. There is an old warehouse over there, property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Many books are stored inside, those that they have no room for at home. In fact, their youngest comes over this way to read sometimes.
The Feiyun Commerce Guild's youngest? You must be talking about Xingqiu.
Paimon didn't know they had a warehouse here. Let's go take a look.
I've come here to clean the book warehouse plenty of times before. But this is the first time I've run into these crooks.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks to all of you.
Oh, I guess there was a fight.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're the traveler, aren't you? And you're with... Lady Kuching. An honor. Truly an honor.
We'll try not to take up too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Could you advise whether we might find any text relating to the Stove God in this collection?
The Stove God? I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
This guy is me.
Really?
Yeah. A friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the Stove God.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
Do you have a source?
I'm sorry, I'd have to ask
Made
the
it
young
up.
master about that.
Oh,
Any questions?
Hey!
Ask away.
It's gays!
The gays are here.
There they are.
Ardor.
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
I was bored with nothing to do, and thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading. And then I thought, why not bring Chungyun along too?
Yes. I'm just along for the ride, really.
I see the Yuheng Kuching is with you. Whatever brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
Master Xingqiu, if I may be so bold, do you happen to know if there are any texts on the subject of the Stove God among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some recollection of their contents. If my memory betrays me not, there is one.
I just think it'd be
volume
funny if someone said Among Us, then Venti laughed and no one elaborated why, and then everyone moved on.
Can I take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady,
Coco
I
has made
shall
me
lead the
sus.
way.
Also, I think running this at 720 is killing my computer, so I'm gonna swap it back to
You're free to go about your own business.
720, so it's a bit easier on my computer.
They're back! So did you find it?
Yes,
Ba-da-bum.
Master Xingqiu has
Ba-dum.
quite an exceptional memory.
Wait.
Demystifying the legends of Liyue does indeed mention
Wait.
the Stove God. However, it says the following. The body of the dragon wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom. Receiving the gift bequeathed unto them, humankind cooked food with fire, and thus did they prosper.
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex Lapis say the same thing.
But he doesn't control
That much
fire.
is true. But this is the only passage in the whole book.
Is there like
If we
a
want to find
fire
out more,
dragon?
we'll have to
Ooh.
continue our investigation. There's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the Stove God, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account. I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial capacity.
It's okay,
Your
just go back to your
help
date.
thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and rich land. All things that existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our investigation elsewhere.
Oh, hold up. I had a question too. Xingqiu, Chongyun, could you tell me what kind of food you like?
Food? Oh no. You're not thinking of taking part in the Masterful Chefs, are you?
Yeah,
my tummy.
Totally am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Xiangling, this is a major event. I beg you, please don't cook anything strange for this competition.
What do you mean strange?
Mushroom slime stew, to give one example.
Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can create some really special dishes to win everyone over.
Well, in that case, I like cold food.
That's because you can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
My tastes are on the mild side. I prefer gentle dishes with minimal seasoning. Soups and stews, vegetables and broth, seafood or freshwater fish, either boiled or steamed. These kinds of dishes I am most partial to.
No surprises from the Gugua Geek. Okay, another mild child. Got it.
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different. Are you sure this eclectic mix of opinions will be of any use?
Of course! You're my customers, and putting a smile on customers' faces is my calling as a chef.
Though Xiangling's market research blade stabs often into the dark, her heart never strays from the noble path.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking nerd. God.
It's gotta be someone like Xiangling. She's got pure intentions and really cares about the customers. Oh, where's all this praise coming from? Knock it off, guys. You're
Just use the
embarrassing me.
biggest words imaginable.
Sorry for holding you all up. That's all I needed to know.
Oh, God,
Shall we
it's
carry
funny.
on with the investigation now? Over to you, Kuching. Where to next?
So we've learned
She's-
the Stove God allegedly
Okay,
made an
she's not an
appearance at the
animal
Gwali
person.
Assembly.
Those are just,
But today that place is largely a wasteland.
they just look like ears.
Traces of
Yeah, her hair is just like that.
Yeah.
Shuin is close by, so let's stop off there on the way over and see what we can find.
Now that I'm
out.
actually looking at the model, I do actually like the
For this is
feather,
where we
like the
must
feather
part.
aesthetic.
May your journey be a smooth one.
Yes, best of luck. If you run into any difficulties, come and find us. We'll be only too glad to help.
Let's go. Next stop, Wangshu Inn.
Huh? Oh, traveler. Who are all these people?
Friends of ours. Allow Paimon to introduce Xiangling, Guoba, and Kuching.
Kuching? Of the Chishing? She's the,
Hi.
It's not that. It's... I mean, I'm just your typical commoner. I've never met someone as high up as the Yuheng before in my whole life.
Look at that strong body, those powerful hands, and honest eyes. This guy must be a really great chef.
So, is there something I can help you with?
Pulls hair at
You've come a
Smiley
long way out
and
to end
Joe.
up at Wangshu Inn.
Let me fill you
Look
in.
at those arms. I had never seen. I've never seen that before. Is it muscle?
Okay.
In Genshin Impact? No
Legends
way.
claim that the Stove God once appeared at the Gwali Assembly. As Wangshu Inn is the oldest extant building in this area, any historical texts from around these parts are likely to have ended up here. Is there a room in this inn for storing books? And if there is, do any of them mention the Stove God?
Well, now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts here. I remember looking through an old recipe book once. I just need to remember where they're all stored. If you're happy to wait here for a few minutes, I'll go have a look right away. Oh, traveler, there's something I need to discuss with you.
What is it? We need to pay up or something?
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here. I just wanted to ask if you had the time to make a satisfying salad for me.
A satisfying salad? What for?
Could it be?
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know? Good-looking fella, not too tall.
Oh, you think he can hear you?
Looking fella.
Yeah,
Good looking
maybe.
fella. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the whole event on
The
this
boss told
stream,
me to take
possibly.
care of him, but this guy, let me tell you, he is one tough nut to crack. He usually turns his nose up at everything that isn't almond
How you
tofu.
feel? How you feeling, Psychic? Are you getting a little sleepy?
No.
A little tired? Okay. We can keep going for a little while.
Boss tells me you once made him a satisfying salad, and it all went down so well. So I was thinking, could you teach me how to make it too? That way, I'll have something else in my arsenal.
Oh, so this is for show. You guys really look after him, huh?
Well, that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people. All right then, wait right here. I'll be just 1 minute.
Clock is ticking.
Oh, I just remembered.
Sorry for the trouble, traveler. Okay.
Don't mind me.
After a while.
Here you are.
Thank you ever so much.
While Kuching's reading her book, let's make that satisfying salad. Xiangling, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'd love to come watch too, but I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just stay here with Kuching. Okay, shall we go then?
Go ahead and get started. I'll just watch from over here. I only
Kuching.
need to watch you make it once to have it committed to memory. All right, thanks for that. I think I've got it now.
Get the salad.
You got all the steps down, right?
The salad.
Of course. Don't forget, I am the best chef around these parts.
Let's go see what Kuching and Xiangling are up to. Kuching, Xiangling, we're back!
You finished cooking? Good timing. We finished our reading too.
And? Useful? Or no?
Useful. There is a passage concerning the Stove God, and it's not what we were expecting. I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Gwali Assembly. Many were settled there, where they hunted in groups, farmed the land, and made their living from what the soil yielded. When the stove god descended, one god became many, all of which were the height of children.
What?
As does a star when it descends into the world. So the stove god went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. With fire, the people at last learned to make hot food.
After the scene is over, I'm asking you to pause and play the video that I put in chat.
From the one given and demystifying the legends of Liyue, and also a conflicting one.
One god became many? Does that mean there was more than one stove god?
Taking the text at face value, that is what it says.
Went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. So did the stove god really go and teach people how to cook firsthand?
Piss BRB
Now
psychic.
that's a god who truly cared for their people.
Oh my god. I truly wonder what his break name could possibly be.
How do we know which one to believe?
By continuing our investigation and reserving judgment for now. Thank you for this text, Yanxiao.
It's my pleasure, really. Think nothing of it. If anything, I should be thanking the traveler. Listen, you've helped me an awful lot. Not just today, but in the past, too. I want to make it up to you properly, and as it happens, things are pretty quiet here today. So I'd like to take the chance to treat you all. What do you say? Will you stay for a meal?
Wow, he sure sounds confident in his cooking. I like that. Confidence is one of the best ingredients a chef can have.
Yeah.
I really want to try his cooking. I say we take him up on his offer.
It's hard to refuse a generous offer like that. Yes, I think we can fit this in.
Oh yeah, it's like her whole thing is
We
she
await your
schedules
culinary
everything.
creations with great anticipation.
I won't disappoint.
Everybody, please be seated!
Please be seated!
Here, with Goba.
Goba. Uh-oh.
Goba vibing sounds.
Here we are. That's everything you ordered.
Ooh. Sneeze, sneeze.
The goals in the strip.
Smells amazing.
And I think is that duck? Or is that chicken?
Strange. I
think
never
it's
would have
chicken.
guessed that such a gifted chef worked here.
Or is it a goose?
This inn isn't
'Cause
particularly
I'm not used to
known
chicken
for
being
its
that long,
food.
but I guess I don't look at roast chicken.
Everyone
I don't
likes a
look at
good
roast
meal,
chicken all that
whether they're
much.
staying the night or just stopping
It
by
could
for
be
a bite.
turkey.
We call it an
Could
inn,
be.
but the fact is it's much more than that. We have to cater to all aspects of daily life to make this a true home away from home. Please enjoy your meal at your leisure. I should get back to work now.
Yanxiao, are you taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs?
Huh? You too?
Yep, I've signed up already, and I've got my eyes on the prize. Your cooking's delicious, Yanxiao. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the final.
That one dude's just eating 2 Sincetias.
I'll see you there.
What was that?
These are my two fruits.
Some kind of
Two little fruits.
No, it seemed more sportsmanlike than that.
Yep, he's a really talented chef. His food was excellent, and it showed he has a level-headed personality. That's the kind of chef that could be a match for me. I haven't had any competitive cooking experience since my cook-off with Brooke in Springvale.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
You're too kind. Guoba, what are you doing?
Oh!
Guoba's eating the...
Those were Kuchings! How could you steal them while she wasn't looking?
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
No!
Panda,
No.
Oh wait, he's a panda?
you ate
He's
every
a red
panda?
panda.
one?
He's a red panda.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was a sun bear.
I think. He's just some. I think
he's just like
closer
a
to
bear.
red panda. But he's just a creature.
He's just
like
creature.
He's
just a little
He's
beast.
a creature.
He's a little beast. Look at
He's a
him.
bear
He's
family.
so cute.
He's cute. I'm just gonna ruin it really quick.
He
What are
ate
you
all the
doing?
balls.
Oh, the shrimp balls. No way.
I see what you're doing.
I see what you're doing.
I realize what you're doing.
I know what you're doing.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
And paste.
What are you gonna do? I'm scared.
Look in the Discord channel.
What?
Among Us.
We've been
The link doesn't work. Oh well. I took a picture of his nose.
behavior, okay?
Here, I can just. It's really so tiny. I just said his nose looks like Among Us.
I'm so sorry, Kuching. I promise I'll make it up to you. What's the big deal? We can just get another plate. After all, it's Yunchao's treat today. It's not the same, though. The moment's gone. Sure, you can eat something else, but you can never go back and change the feeling of despair as your food is snatched away from right under your nose.
She's talking. Yeah, I get that feeling.
It's a trinity of emotion, food, and atmosphere.
Oh, yeah. Look, you could. It is a duck or a goose because the neck goes out and along here.
Yeah.
I can also, and also I don't. Chickens don't have like this big part over here.
Yeah.
Good work.
I have to say, now that you mention it, that is a very accurate appraisal of the situation.
I'm gonna make it up to you, Kaching. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything at all. Whatever it is, I'll make it for you.
I want to try duck real bad.
I really want to try duck one day.
Me too.
But equally, I don't want her feeling guilty. Okay, I'll let her do this for me.
I want a Domino's pizza.
If you insist, there is one dish that perhaps you could
Try
try
that
making
Domino's
for
in a
me.
minute.
It's an old recipe from my grandfather's notes.
No problem.
Oh, great.
May I see it?
I'll
Pizza
get
Hut.
it to you when we're back in Liyue Harbor.
Everton.
I remember.
What?
I
Did I miss
remember
the
that
part with
this
Zhao?
dish was available here.
Zhao has not shown up
You've
yet.
not seen Zhao yet.
Back to Liyue
Okay.
Harbor.
He was name
I
dropped
need to
though.
fetch something. I need to go home to fetch my grandfather's
This is
notes.
like a
Let's
just
meet at one
all-star
restaurant
leeway
later.
cast.
Yeah. Do you want to pause it and watch the other video that I put in?
Oh, yes,
It's literally just the interaction of Changyun and Xingqiu if you talk to them after their cutscene.
I do appreciate gay people.
Yeah. You'll see why I was like, we have to watch it. Come on, YouTube.
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 Again. Now, which book to read today? Aha! How about this? Chongyun, pick a book.
Chongyun, where's your pixels?
Oh god, the interactions crashed the
Which
game.
book to read today? Aha! How about this? Chongyun, pick a book, any book, and read it out loud to me, will you? That way, I can give my mind a rest.
Huh? That's why you brought me along?
Don't like that plan? Okay, then I'll read one for you. How about Young and Hopelessly Smitten?
Xingqiu, don't you think you have one too many frivolous books in your collection?
Okay. A Guide to Getting Ahead in Yujing Terrace. How about this one then?
Oh, really, Xingqiu?
Young and Hopelessly Smitten.
Young and Helplessly Smitten or Get Rich Quick. It's the two books he had. Well, I have something for this.
There is no fucking heterosexual explanation for Xingqiu wanting to read Young and Hopelessly Smitten to Changyun.
And Changyun wanting it to be more than just him reading to.
Yeah.
Oh man, this person has Xingqiu and Zhongli and Red Shogun. Wow. Wow.
All right, now we can go back to the big one.
Shogun these nuts.
Yo!
No.
So the thing is that duck is so good, and you should all try duck sometime. It is the superior chicken.
I do want to try it.
I want to try it so bad.
Those are bold
like, duck
words in this
rolls
chicken
before.
household, but me and Psychic will definitely try it sometime.
I might switch to phone so that I can mute and go downstairs and get food because this is making me hungry.
Yeah, please get food if you need to.
But yeah, like Leo said, it's like the skin is like crispier, and also like much fattier. And then also like the meat itself is also really good. It's usually seasoned super duper well.
All right, I'm gonna hang up on my computer and then switch to my phone.
I did see people
You
eating
never-
duck when I went to Chinatown in San Francisco, and it definitely
duck is
looks
so
very
good.
very tender.
Yes. It is so good. If you can try Peking duck, also try that. So good, so much fun.
The only duck I've ever tried is like I had these like spring rolls once that were like duck in them. They were really fucking good.
Yeah.
Food activities, we tried duck.
Was there cilantro or not cilantro? Fucking spring onions in it.
Maybe.
Spring
I
onions,
have no
like
idea.
a sweet sauce. You might have had Peking duck then.
Yeah. Probably.
You've had pigeon sour?
It was.
Oh
like
yeah, I've
kinda
had pigeon
chewy.
dumplings.
Huh. I've never had.
Yo, yeah, no, my grandfather used to raise pigeons to eat specifically, and I had their dumplings, and I was like, huh. I don't remember what they tasted like.
If you
Not
feed
even a
them
little
bread, they explode.
Gamers, I am back.
That's not
true.
true.
Oh my god.
That's not true.
No, it's true.
actually.
No, it's
Is
true.
it? Oh wait,
No.
they get like puffed up.
I'm lying.
don't they? Or they like. Oh wait, you're lying.
Alright, I'm
What the
gonna mute so I can go
I was
downstairs.
lying, and then I believe you. You fucking Uno reverse that shit on me. I know why I believe. I knew it wasn't real. I said it was. I said as if. Fuck you.
my mind right now.
That's so funny.
I didn't even think it through. I didn't even try to come up with a fake explanation. I just said it with the most confidence I could muster.
Oh. I can't believe it.
You can't believe this.
Oh my
Do your own thing for a
Fuck.
while, or do you want to come in and have a seat?
Pigeon's bread
actually have something to discuss with her. You
Don't
go ahead. We'll
don't give
join you
kitchen
later.
bread. She'll explode.
I can't believe it's not owned like that.
Traveler, come here for a moment.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about it.
It's alright.
What do I need to do to get along with Xiangling?
Oh, okay.
Seriously?
Characterization.
Okay.
What's so strange about it?
Oh, speaking of character development. Okay. I'm gonna say 2 words, and then I'll elaborate.
Gay rights.
Yay. But also, the 2 words I'm gonna say are related to that. Kokichi, Zhongli. Elaboration time. Characters who really pissed me off and then subsequently made me feel a really weird mix of emotions when their characterization happened, and it made me realize that they were actually more valid in the moment than when I gave them credit for. Because Kokichi fucking wraps it all up in one fucking line at the end, and it pissed me off more than anything else in the world. But then Zhongli like pissed me off by like having all the answers and barely elaborate on anything. But then that story quest from earlier just like revealed why he might not be explaining much and why he's just like a very tired soul. It's just very interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So you know, I get it, Zhongli. I would like it if you explained things a bit more, but at the same time, like, have your tea, you fucking funny old man.
Well, you got Zhongli quest part 2.
Also, know that he has thrown mountains at Venti before. like just whole ass boulders, mountains.
Yeah.
Like he just does that like for fun. Venti has tried to learn faking his he's tried to learn forgery because he wanted to fake contracts with Zhongli just to prank him, and Zhongli always sees through it. That's the one thing that cemented like, oh, Zhongli's fucking funny. Like he's hilarious.
I do find it so funny that the 2 dude archons fucking like one of them just has a one-sided hatred of the other.
It's so funny. Venti's just trying to piss him off all the time. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say that Venti had learned to fake his death. Piss Zhongli off.
Right? Yeah, no, Zhongli faking his own death is probably the funniest. Like, he's so funny. You have to understand him in like levels of funniness like I do.
Absolutely.
I'm rotating him in my mind.
Yeah, true.
Like a baked potato in the microwave.
I am like, I'm putting him putting him in the washing machine. He's tumbling around. I take him out and I hang up on his like little like clothespin and just let him dry.
And dangling.
Little dangling.
At me like that.
Yeah, Chun-Li's doing that.
So sure of yourself. Paimon thought you'd never need advice from anyone about anything.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Xiangling's always so warm and friendly with me. And this time especially. And now she's desperate to do
what made me say that is I'm beginning to think that Kache may not be as bad of a character or just bland of a character.
People who are so
You're getting
from
owned.
the get-go.
I won't say she's epic. She is not currently good with the sauce, but I will probably not immediately close stream if I get her. I'll be like, oh okay.
Go!
That'll happen with Diluc.
Yes.
Traveler. I'll see you
Let's watch
Yeah.
progress. Also, valid response.
Now you have jinxed yourself.
I have.
Paimon thought nobody would be able to get under her skin.
I've jinxed myself.
I have nothing. I feel nothing for that chili pepper bitch. I know nothing about him. I feel nothing.
I'm just running through my ingredients
White man
to
jump
see
scare.
what I'm missing.
Wait, my jump scare.
Oh, we're gonna do this now? What is it?
Whoa.
This is fucking runny.
I'm gonna grab Diluc and jump into the sun because the only thing that can kill a cracker is another cracker, and I'm just gonna say this is how we both go out, and I'm gonna look back at the earth and give a thumbs up, and then as we both burn up in the
Thank you
upper
for your
atmosphere.
sacrifice.
I grab him. I grab him at the top Jade Chamber and drag him off with.
The only thing that can kill a cracker is another cracker is really good.
Paimon. The first time we met cooking, Paimon found her pretty intimidating. You think so? I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with.
Got me with that first part.
Treats to Goba back at Wangshuin. Yeah, she's great. We know
Why is a
that
fucking
now.
why is a Dream SMP boy fucking popping up when I'm looking at Zhongli?
Oh no! Truly the worst thing that could ever happen to our community. I say as I'm a genuine part. I guess I am kind of in the Genshin community, but I'm I'm adjacent. But the worst thing that could ever happen to the Genshin community is if Dream played it someday.
Not Dream himself. It's like the one with the black on my face. He fucking.
Oh, fucking Rambo. He gets a pass because he's
Corpse
gay.
husband?
Oh, he's gay.
Oh,
yeah, no, Rambo. He's like 1 year younger than me, and he's like gay.
Oh, fair enough.
So I think that's
was
base.
stolen away, she was still happy looking after Goba. I'm
Goba.
really grateful for that. You make a good point. You know,
Look at this.
Is that thing on Bulba's back? Is that the same thing that Yanfei does when you have her little fire symbols? It looks similar.
It's like
a
similar
modified-
to like.
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah.
modified geo symbol.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
you know,
The top goes up, kind of like look like a fire.
really spot on. Is that why she
Mm.
took a liking to cooking so quickly? All right, let's see.
I
We're
love
okay for
when
carrots and crab,
characters have
and we
like
still got
little
some ham and mushrooms.
animals
I wonder
that
what
follows
Kachin's
them.
recipe is gonna be.
Yeah, it's the perfect characterization.
Look at this good tweet
The
that
noise.
Google translated for me.
I mean, let me see. Yep, that sure does say window.
The lady bird! Clouder calling Clouder painted lady bird!
As Adeptus, whose name
Yo, I love that movie.
Yo.
That's even funnier because that's not wind. That's wind boy. Because there's a symbol for child at the end.
well spoken.
In Chinese,
Shall let this young lady's
windmills.
Oh yeah, I guess it is just windmills. I look at the child.
Windman is really funny.
Windman is really good. Technically correct.
It's this bird. Is this the bird that was talking to the other girl?
Yep.
And everything? Is this the bird?
That's her.
Oh, she translated from Chinese, not Japanese.
As expected, this year's theme stands proud.
I was like, this
against the
bird
test of
looks so
public
familiar,
scrutiny.
and it's like, oh, it's you!
Yeah, it's Shungho's mom.
You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moon Chase Festival falls during the season when many cooking ingredients are ripe. Hence, it is a fitting time to enjoy the
Right, I
finest of
forgot about this part.
One noticed the relative pomp and ceremony with which this year's affairs are being conducted.
I guess the Adepti
None
just sort of
abide to
show up
stand idly
sometimes.
by. Let it be known that one's culinary
They didn't get that gist.
proficiency and ingenuity is uncontested in all the world.
Wait,
Thus does one now appear in this realm.
She's in the
That those
contest?
who inhabit it might witness one's latest creation.
He's just bragging.
A supreme cuisine machine.
Supreme cuisine machine.
It's my kid's cuisine machine.
Cuisine? What?
She just makes shit. It's Connor Tainer's like underrated. She's funny.
Patience.
She just
Oh,
makes
Connor Taylor's
things.
hilarious.
Today is to
She's
meet
funny.
and to greet. Nothing further. All shall be revealed before your very eyes when the time arrives. Traveler, you are one who has witnessed much of the culinary world. When the day comes, one would be most pleased to see you in attendance, offering your most vociferous ovations.
Words.
Oh, so we're officially invited?
Neat.
That which is implicitly understood needs not be made explicit, let alone official. I shall say no more and dwell here no longer. Await my word. Be there or beware.
God, Connor Tainer is so funny.
I'm being your ass.
Shows up. Oh, wait, not bird, Adeptus. Hey, wait, isn't she technically an illuminated bird, though? She seemed like someone very prestigious and very talented at
Doesn't
cooking.
elaborate.
She definitely loves her food.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adeptus left already.
Yay, Kaching's back!
Yay! Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling. This is the recipe from my grandfather's notes. They're not in the best condition, so rather than bring them out of the house, I just transcribed the recipe. Unfortunately, the texts my grandfather worked with were very old, usually faded, damaged, or both. Some parts are missing from this recipe, too. Do you think you'll still be able to work with it?
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Give me some time. I need to look into it.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, you're all here?
Is it?
That voice sounds familiar.
Oh, it's Ganya.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was in the area buying a few things.
I hear your S plus.
Why are you so disappointed?
I thought it, I don't dislike Ganyu. I just thought it was Shanha, but I don't think it doesn't feel like she was out, or maybe she's just not here.
Whatever adeptal power that was,
I thought it was not out yet.
Yeah.
She's not out yet.
Shanha is friend. Ganyu is lady.
Do you, have a moment? I need to...
I definitely like her
discuss
design though. It's
something
really
with you.
cool.
What is it, Ganyu? Has something urgent come up while I've been out?
No, it's nothing work-related. I wanted to ask about... something personal. Is that okay?
A personal matter? Involving me? Surely I haven't done anything improper recently, have
I read that as imposter.
Please, Lady Kaching? This is really
You're
important
thinking
to me.
about Among Us. The ladies are being gay. You're thinking about Among Us.
You noticed
I am.
Cloud Retainer was here for quite a while. Did she say anything about... me? When I was young?
About your childhood? No, nothing at all.
What? Really? Thank goodness. I was getting really worried. Once she gets talking to people, she tends to go off on all sorts of tangents.
God.
So I was worried she might have bored you with some stories about me.
Cloud Retainer and her two little daughters.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh no, that's cute and funny. Oh,
Yes.
she's just embarrassed that her mom was talking about her.
Showing us the baby's photo collection.
Ganyu's Junha's older sister.
Of course not. Whatever it is, I'm not curious and I'm not going to ask. If Ganyu has a secret and she wishes to keep it that way, nobody should make it their business to try and get it out of her. That's just basic decency, is it not?
Yeah, she can come out when she wants to.
Clutching being so oddly defensive of Ganyu.
You're so kind and considerate.
She's like, did my mom tell you about
I've
that
always
incident where I
seen that in
drink shampoo? And they're like, no, wait, you drink shampoo. Anyway.
Anyway.
Don't worry, I know what you are, /
I should
positive.
be getting
Bro,
back now.
Kuchin getting flustered over that. Oh.
Okay, everyone. Please excuse me. I should get back to work now. Take good care of Kaching for me.
Yet again, massively away dubs.
Don't worry, Ganyu. We will.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Bro, the fucking pastel Skittle Squad.
Just ignore her.
Hey, everyone. I just had an idea.
God. Retainer is so
When that Adeptus showed up.
It just flies around telling people stories about her daughters.
I don't want to.
They have to like walk around saying, "My mom didn't talk about me, did she?"
Asking to believe them.
About it. I think my master might be able to help.
Master? You mean your teacher is an Adeptus?
Uh-huh. She's over at Eugene Terrace.
What?
Come on, I'll introduce you.
Wait.
Is she a burr?
Master!
Oh, it's her.
It's Granny Ping.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh my god, 老婆婆. La Tai Tai. I'm calling her hag in Chinese.
I did not expect that.
Master, how are you keeping
There he goes. There he goes.
There he goes.
Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is that you all had the time to come and visit me today.
Hi, Granny Ping.
Master, we came here because we have a question.
Granny Ping is collecting pyro girls.
Of course I know the Stove God.
Does this mean you know them personally?
I see.
He's so far away.
It's the Moon Chase Festival, isn't it? How interesting. So you came to hear some stories about the Stove God.
That's right. We're investigating something that happened recently.
Yeah, Jane tells Granny Ping.
See. The great stone surfaces. And so you open an investigation. I must commend your guesswork this
Here he comes
far.
back.
I did indeed know the
Very
Stove
funny.
God of whom you speak, but it was a great many years ago. Moon Chase was originally a rite observed by the Adepti, not something in which the ordinary people of Liyue would ever partake. But over the years, they have sought to emulate it for themselves many times, giving rise to various festivals bearing the Moon Chase name. On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together for joyful reunions. There would be fine food, fine wines, and choice teas. Later, Rex Lapis unified all of these various festivals under the Moon Chase name to honor an old friend of his. In short, the heavens were our witness as we vowed to the moon to come together in joyful solidarity, to remember the past and reflect upon the present.
Pride.
That is the meaning of the Moon Chase
Really?
Festival.
Really?
Rex Lapis.
Rex Lapis invents pride.
He did do that.
Friend made many contributions to Liyue, and Rex Lapis would not have them go unrecognized. Turning this season into a commemoration of his old friend was also a way to honor that friendship.
I would legitimately pay.
That the Stove God
I would start a GoFundMe to make the what's the voice acting thing where we can get voice actors to do stuff?
Cameo,
the Zhongli voice actor to say the entire Mizuki LGBT speech.
So true.
Ah, Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing would delight
double up
Rex
as every
Lapis
other
more
character
than
he's
to
ever
know that
voiced in
those
his
who
life.
follow in his footsteps continue to value these traditions and are working tirelessly to do
That's
them
fair.
justice.
Thank you.
Lady Kuching. Lady Kuching. Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Bouncing around.
Please excuse
It's a
me,
little
everyone.
creature.
If I'm not back soon, you'll find me at Ningguang's office.
I like little creatures.
Whoever was doing the animating for this, so he had such a big brain of making Guoba just run around in the background of every fucking scene.
It's genius.
His friend was.
Oh, hi, my guys.
Yes, precisely. There are few genuine coincidences in the world. The story of the Lost Festival and the old friend are indeed one and the same. The Stove God was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it is that the god is now gone both from the world and from people's memories.
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret that the Stove God passed. But gods cannot be fully destroyed, and we made a pact to wait until the land became fruitful once more. For perhaps the Stove God would then return.
Oh.
Albeit in a new form.
Neat.
Really? Master, you must miss the Stove God a lot, right? From the way you talk about it all, it sounds like you were the best of friends.
Yes. Thinking back on it all, there are many fond memories. I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Kuching is investigating this. She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind to, she will diligently pursue. It warms my heart and makes me want to give her a helping hand. Unfortunately, however, I cannot simply give her the answer, for the process is of great importance to her. Kuching's grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now she follows in his footsteps. Since Kuching has inherited this conundrum, so too she must inherit the journey to its resolution.
You knew Kuching's grandpa?
Of course. I count all the people of Liyue among my good friends. I remember when he was the same age as Kuching is now. So young. Grandparent and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything and bold enough to see it through to the end. I like to think of Liyue as my own little potted plant. I've watched it grow and blossom, and it grows more beautiful all the time. In the blink of an eye, the buds of yesterday are in full bloom today. It's wonderful to see. For new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain evergreen and ever young. My dears, you are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. It is, as you suppose, the lost statue of the Stove God, and within it lie all the answers that you seek. I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead me to it. Perhaps the truth will emerge even as we watch on.
Oh.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kuching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's inside.
What happened? Did someone chip it while no one else was looking?
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the Stove God draws power from the actions of the masses. The heat of a busy kitchen, the joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
That's actually really beautiful.
Books say the Stove God is the deity of food. So
God that feeds on good vibes.
Opening up because everyone's cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the Stove God has dominion over cooking, could it be that the passion people put into their cooking gives power to the Stove God? Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme, and now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere. So if the stone cracked because Leo has started getting festive, that must mean that when the festive fever peaks, it'll bust right open, right? That's gotta be it, right, Master?
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Okay.
Just love the vibes of like Liyue Festival.
The selection
Such like a comfortable vibe.
Will be held indoors.
Dude, you gotta check out Chinatown during Lunar New Year then.
Oh, I really...
Everyone
I think
who
there.
wants
I
to will be able to come and watch it.
Phoenix
The
has
atmosphere will
one.
be
I'm
incredibly
almost.
lively,
I'm
no
almost
question.
certain there must be one.
Let's go.
Psychic and I shall go and take Victor.
Let's go.
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
One for the foodies, two for the show.
Hey, Xiangling, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, did you hear the news? I made it through the selections for Masterful Chefs. Really? Woohoo! That's great! It was a total breeze. I wasn't even trying. But a true champion never rests on their laurels. I'm still gonna need your help to prepare for the competition. I made a few new test dishes and I was hoping everyone could try them and give some feedback. Traveler, you want to be the first? Oh, yeah, we did. And anyway, we get to eat your food all the time, so we're biased. You should find some other people this time, just to play it safe. Good idea. Okay, let me think. Let's get Beto to try it first. Beto! Yep, you can definitely trust her opinion. Let's go find her. Right now, she should be down at the docks. Let me box up this food real quick, then we can head on down. Beto, ahoy! Hey!
Ahoy!
Hi, Beto. Hi, Xinyan. Are we interrupting anything?
It's Liyue All Stars.
Woman of the hour. We were just talking about you. Oh, Beta was saying you and I should get ourselves on board sometime. Says the whole crew's been asking for us.
He's so cute.
Oh.
Oh, they actually scroll through it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we really do. Beto and Xinyan are two of my oldest customers, and I've helped out in the kitchen on board Beto's ship in the past. Recently, Xinyan's been planning to do a show on board, too.
That's the plan. Good music's meant for sharing. You guys should check it out sometime.
Will do. But I came here today because I made it into the Masterful Chef's finals, and I was just trying out some new dishes to bring to the competition. Can you have a little taste and give me some feedback?
Sure, beats drinking on an empty stomach. Oh, about time. I'm starving over here. Let's see what you got.
I see what y'all meant about the accents.
Man, this chicken food
Yeah.
young's tasting awesome. Oh, this food is too good for me to be soaking up the alcohol with.
These three seem to have a great time with each other.
So funny whenever Beto encounters
thing is you've
something
got
like
three
high
dishes
society or
Chicken
like
fouillon, come
high
and get
quality.
it,
She's like,
crystal shrimp, and
it's too good for me.
kinda refreshing.
Anyway.
Like, no, it's not.
You just have
When you
everything
spend
bad
all
out.
your time at sea, you don't have a lot of
I just think
choice
it's
when
funny.
it
It's
comes
like,
to food.
well,
Especially
I'm
on
like
the
a
longer
pirate.
voyages where you've got to stretch out
Anyway.
your rations as far as you can. First thing you want to do when you get back on dry land is dig into a nice hot meal that's swimming in oil and has a ton of flavor.
That's the exact opposite of Ningguang's tastes.
Oh, sure is. Beto's tastes are pretty similar to mine and Xiangling's. Ugh, Ningguang. I am sick of hearing that name. Our tastes couldn't be more different. You'll never find us eating the same bowl of food.
Xinyan is like, oh, not these, not them having another gay fight again.
Paimon thought you two seemed to get along just fine.
I was like, you can drop the acting now.
Guess that makes the sequels. But I'm sorry, limp cabbage leaves are never gonna do it for me. I hear ya. Steamed cabbage and broth might be upper class and look fancy and all, but man, is it boring! It's never gonna give you that flavor explosion you get with some of the other dishes out there.
Let's go!
So, Xinyan, are these dishes too mild for you too?
Well, not so much mild. I just think you maybe missed a beat somewhere. Exactly. This is some fine cooking, no question about that. But if this is for a competition, it needs more oomph.
Oomphy.
Are we sure these terms apply to cooking? Beat and Oomphy?
Beat.
You're doing what to your oomph?
You know what a beat is? I only know music, though. I'm nowhere near your level when it comes to cooking, so don't mind me if it doesn't make much sense.
No, you're both completely right. Beat and oomph. That's what I need. I actually thought as much while I was cooking them. Even though this was a brand new combination, it still felt like I was missing that one thing that'll seal the deal. You know, really push it over the finish line.
Seems like she's found her muse. Does that mean
Wobba.
music theory is compatible with cooking? Hey! Paimon
Yes.
didn't quite get the implication, but Paimon can tell when you're being a meanie.
What did Traveler say?
About as compatible as we are.
Upset Paimon is so far. Paimon did it, but she can tell when you're being mean.
Paimon didn't quite get the implication, but Paimon can tell when you're being a meanie.
Sounds like she's on the bridge of
I know what I need to do. Right, so this went really well.
Don't hold back, just get out there and do your thing. You're a pro, Xiangling, and you've totally got this.
Everyone in Liyue is so supportive and supports each other. Ah!
Ain't that right, Beto? Well, I
Guys.
think so anyway. More than any other chef. And there ain't a
And
whole
that's
lot
what
of
pride's
people I'd be
about.
willing to say that
That's
about.
what. All we need now is Yunjin, and then we get the special interest trio.
All right, we'll leave you to
True.
it.
Well,
I'm
she
gonna
wasn't
take
out
Shinyan
yet.
on board
Yeah,
now.
she.
Yeah. She'll be in the next one.
Oh yeah,
She'll
I
be in the
forgot
next one.
She came out
This year.
This year.
Look out this year, folks.
Both had pretty strong
Oh, she's gonna perform most
Sure
likely.
that won't be a problem. Shouldn't we get a second opinion from someone with milder tastes?
That's a good point. Beto likes her greasy stir fries, and Xinyan can really handle her spice. Yeah, we should get another opinion.
Fine, Songyun.
Who do we know whose tastes are on the mild side? Traveler? Any suggestions? Who? Oh, right! Makes sense! So, back to Wangshu Inn?
Who is it?
Catboy time.
Just missed last time we were there. Huh?
Yeah, I guess I never. Zhao doesn't have really strong catboy energy. She's like a feral cat.
Straight up the first time you're introduced to him, and you had to just set out food for him and then just retreat. And then Traveler internally thinks, this is sort of like a cat. Just straight up. Guoba.
Do I need to do this too?
Hyman's going first.
Nothing's happening.
Let me try again.
This little impish creature is just screaming your name in the harbor.
Let me get this straight. Some guy with special powers promised you both
guy.
that you just need to shout his name and he'll show
You're
up.
telling me some guy just said shout his name and he'll show up?
Actually, just one of us.
You probably me specifically.
So good. You should be the one to try it then. Paimon clearly just doesn't want to feel left out.
Doesn't like the texture of food. Zhao, you
called?
Whoa!
He's been chilling there the whole time.
Doesn't even.
The best character. Best character.
So funny.
He didn't have to teleport though.
Blink of an eye.
He's a cat.
He's
Duh.
there. That's how you know he's an adeptus.
That's how you know he's a cat.
Hey, do you want to try some food?
To call you here.
We got some food down here.
I've made it into the
Traveler
finals of this year's
told
festival
me
show.
that you were a cat. Is that true? I'm a panda.
I'm trying to get feedback from customers.
What was the really important thing you called me for? Oh, what food do you like to eat?
Yeah, what food do you like to eat? What's your favorite color?
The traveler says you prefer mild food. Just the kind of person
What food do you? What?
Guoba,
Some
Guoba
questions.
tilted head. Guoba tilted head.
What food do you like? What's your favorite color? Do you like men? Normal questions.
Let's play 20 questions. You go first.
How is it? Are you sure you
can eat it. Don't force yourself.
Tastes pretty good.
Huh?
Pretty good.
Really?
Pretty good.
I can't believe it. An Adeptus says he likes my cooking. If my dad was here, he'd be crying tears of joy.
Oh, she's
Excel in the culinary arts.
My brother in Christ, you will
I'm
not
reminded of
believe what I'm
another
about to tell you that Rex slapped this.
That chef cooks dishes with soul, as do you. Both of you are masters of your craft.
Who do you think he means? Smiley Yensho?
If I had to find fault with something, the two sides are a little strong for my taste. Some minor adjustments would take this dish from excellence to perfection. Just my own opinion. Do not fixate on it. Take it or leave it as you see fit.
Alright, go easy on the sides. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Adeptus friend. It was really great
Adeptus
to meet
friend.
you.
I'll be leaving now. See you next time.
Look at his whole face.
So, what would happen if we called his name again now? Do you think he'd come back right away?
Paimon, we are not doing that.
Oh, he misses him. Oh, he misses him.
After 2 rounds of taste testing, I've had an idea on what to do next.
This is before the whole Chasm thing, so it's interesting seeing him this calm before that. Maybe he's gonna be even chiller.
Try this out a few times
Oh,
while
this is a long
usually
while
just chill.
before.
He's just chill.
and the final
Hey,
is
Traveler,
Origin
what's up?
Paris. You better come and watch.
He's just like a guy.
Good luck.
He listens to my chem.
You bet.
I told him,
Welcome everyone
Yuffie.
to the Masterful Chef's Final.
Let's go!
At the appointment of this organizing committee, I am
Hi,
the host
Booba.
and officiator, Yenfei.
Hey, Yenfei's here too.
This event is brought to you by the Liyue Qixing in collaboration with a number of participating
This
enterprises.
event is brought to you by
Competition
Squarespace.
is divided into the selections phase and the finals. We saw many contestants from all over Liyue in the selections process, and all of them were outstanding chefs in their own right.
Okay, so
Of
it's
those,
Kaching,
the
Ningguang,
2
and
strongest
some guy.
participants were put through to today's finals. In just a few short moments, the finals will take
Okay.
place right here before your very eyes.
I did see that trailer,
As
Void.
the
Yeah.
officiator, it is my honor and
Definitely thought it was
privilege
very
to
good.
represent the organizing committee and indeed the people of Liyue and overseeing today's proceedings.
I laughed really hard when I heard Teknari's
Please allow
voice
me
because I
to
think he sounds like gay
introduce
Todd
the
Howard.
judges. There will be a select panel and an audience panel. The 3 members of the select panel are
Carlisle,
we don't
it's
know
Jackson on
who-
patrol.
Lady Ningguang,
We don't know Todd Howard like that.
and last but not least,
Google.
gourmet connoisseur Uncle Tian.
Ah, it's Uncle Tian.
In addition to these 3, 10 judges will be chosen from among the audience to
Among-
sample our contestants' dishes and cast their vote. That makes a total of 13 judges with 13 votes between them. Each judge will vote for their preferred finalist, and the
Did
one
this
who
feature like
receives the
every
most
single
votes will
Liyue
be
character up to
today's
this point?
winner.
It's all so exciting.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think so.
Except for
Yeah.
Now, please join me in welcoming our 2 contestants into the arena. Come on out.
He's
To my left,
he's in the
a
background.
competition favorite down from
Is he?
Igua. Life's
You see him
harsh,
hiding among the
living
He's
ants.
spiritually in the background, I imagine.
Among.
Among.
She's always the one who says it. Yunfei, I beg you, play Among Us.
Nope, it was Kapeka who said it this time.
It was good.
Oh, I thought she
Yeah.
said it. Oh, okay.
Yenfei says Among Us, though.
Really nervous.
She does.
Yensho! Chin up, shoulders back. Everyone from the inn is super proud of you.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank you,
And
small
to my
creature.
left, a stalwart of Liyue Harbor culinary
They're
scene.
also
A
supportive.
whole lot of spicy. Give it up for Xiangling. And her mysterious assistant, who knows who?
Fucking Grover.
It's cool.
Everybody, I'll do my best.
Contestants, please repeat after me. As a
Christ.
host and masterful chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist and masterful chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully
Wait, is there only 2 finalists?
and abide by all competition
Yeah,
procedures.
Yeah.
That's
as a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
Does that mean Cloud Retainer got knocked out? Like
She was not in the,
No,
she was
they-
not in the
they-
contest.
Oh, okay.
She didn't enter. Yeah.
She was having a she had a game where you would get a recipe.
She was just bragging. There was a side quest where she made a fucking machine that cooks food.
Yeah, you would get a recipe from it.
Have chosen
No, it's okay, Jim. I don't have it either.
And that theme is of Earth and Waterborne.
Was it this one that got like done up by the Shogun?
It really captures the spirit of
Say that
this
again?
year's Moonchase Festival.
Is it little blonde one? Not wow. Is it the one the one
rules
with
are
the
simple.
white hair?
The
One of
one
the
who
judges
receives
that
the
got
most
fucked up by the
votes
Shogun.
wins. Tailor your dishes to the judge's preferences.
No.
Or win over the audience with
The
your
Rising Shogun,
originality.
right?
The
I
choice
think
is yours.
maybe
No.
I was like, did they have an epic
That
scene
was
where
Signal.
both of your
That was
just like
Signal.
sliced something in half?
Contestants
no.
will have
It goes
1
just
hour of
sliced
cooking
it.
time available and may only use ingredients provided by
I'm
the
turning in
I don't know.
organizers in their dishes.
Maybe
I trust this
maybe
is
my
no
brains
problem.
are just colliding two
I,
old
I
things.
think I think you're like mixing Ningguang and Senora up, or you're mixing.
Senora! That's who you're
Yeah.
talking about. Oh, okay. No, Ningguang is the... they're both girl bosses, so I understand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Senora is from the Russian nation, while Ningguang is the basically like whatever counts as a president of the
Yeah, she's kind of like the Prime Minister, Lady Rich Boss.
Whoa, what's
Yes.
this? Hold up. Things are taking an unexpected
Okay,
turn on the
alright.
masterful
I
chef's
think
They
it's
skipped the
because
whole.
Shenling's
I
mysterious assistant
I
Cooking
appears to
think
be
they
aiding
just
her
look similar
opponent.
to me, and then it's
Judges,
like also like
are
my
we
brain
going
is
to
like
allow
farting
this?
because it is like 3 o'clock in
We
the
knew
morning.
in advance that
You
Shenling
are
would be
so
accompanied
valid.
by a mysterious assistant, and
My
the
brain's
judges
like,
agreed that the two
what?
could be classed as one
What
individual
are you
for the
doing up
purposes
here?
of the competition.
What are you doing?
What do
What are
we
you
say to
doing?
this?
I take no issue with it. In any case, the assistant hasn't done much in the way of assisting.
Got
And they're
him.
just standing there.
No competition.
He's emotional
complete
support.
Without a little drama.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's moral support.
All a part of being young.
Is the whole thing that like you know
I will
like
be the
you notice he's
old
getting really nervous, so Genling sends them to help.
Yeah.
allow me
I
to
think-
explain to
Gobert
our
just walked
host.
over on his own, I'm
Prior
pretty
to the
sure.
competition,
Oh.
Yeah,
the
he did.
judges reviewed
Aw.
both contestants, and we can comfortably confirm that neither side is participating in a way that contravenes the competition rules. Xiangling is a highly accomplished chef, and her assistant is more like family to her. Xiangling prepares all of her own dishes herself. All that her assistant will do is occasionally provide a fire source. Given Xiangling's level of culinary skill, the difference between her using firewood or her assistant is a trivial one. I appreciate everyone's concerns. The presence of a mysterious assistant performing strange dance moves to cheerlead for Xiangling is a little unexpected.
Whoa.
But the mysterious assistant has now started cheerleading for Smiley Yenshao too, demonstrating total impartiality. By encouraging both Xiangling and her opponent, they have proven to be a fair supporter.
Oh, healthy competition.
Without
Wait.
really outside help, Wooba just likes to watch people cook. And I'm sure the only reason they went over there is to try to help Yenshao feel less nervous.
They them pronouns.
Woman non-binary. Let's go.
Yay.
The competition.
Oh,
And I
well,
would also say
they Wobo
that
just
the
wandered
rest of the
in from the woods
competition,
because
Yenshao wasn't at the top
Zhenling
of
was
his
like
form.
cooking, and then they just stuck
As
around.
someone who's eaten Yenshao's cooking at Wang Shu
Probably.
before. He is an
Oh.
excellent chef, and I want this to be a competition between the best we both have to bring.
I see.
Wait.
Most amusing. Uncle Tim,
God,
your
Ding
opinion?
Guang.
I have no
Give
objection.
them my baby, beam my heart, OMG.
Privilege to see two contestants so dedicated to having
Such
a
an old
fair
man.
and square contest.
TM voice.
The
TM.
judges and the officiator accept this explanation. Let the competition continue. Yenshao, are you alright?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been so nervous in my life. Look, my hands won't stop shaking.
Take it easy. I've been there
Give
before.
Wooba a
I
hug.
can help. Try saying a tongue twister to yourself in your head. Or think of some happy memories about your dad.
Why my dad? That's a bit specific.
Because that's what I do.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess I'll think of my mom then.
He's so
Anyway,
nervous.
You should carry on. I'll be fine. Don't hold up your own dishes on my account.
Nothing's being held up. I'm finished already.
Huh? Oh, right. Then I need to focus up and win this thing.
There you go. That's the attitude we want. You're a very capable chef, Yen Xiao. So come on, show everyone what you're made of, just like you showed us last time at Wangshu Inn.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right. I can do this.
I believe that he's probably this anxious because
Thank you,
he
Xiangling.
used to be like a criminal before he became a chef.
Oh yeah, and Ningguang is right there.
Yeah. He probably feels inadequate because of that.
Yeah, poor guy.
And she's like the
Both contestants
most
have now
famous
finished
chef in all
cooking.
Liyue,
I would like to
if
invite
not
them
the
to
world.
present their dishes to
You
the
deserve
judges
to be
for
here, Smiley
evaluation.
Xiao. You deserve it.
We will proceed in the order
There's
that the
Yen Xiao.
contestants finished. Xiangling, please describe your dish. My dish is Jiyun chili chicken with sides of triple-layered consomme and crystal shrimp.
Damn.
The theme is of earth and waterborne, which includes land and sea. In other words, land animals, fowl, and seafood are all potential ingredients. My main dish, Jiyun chili chicken, is a combination of fowl and chilies. Jiyun chilies capture the essence of the mountains where they grow, and fowl is a gift from the heavens. Triple-layered consomme also uses fowl.
I don't know what a
Its other
consomme is,
ingredients are ham
but
and
it sounds
bamboo
good.
shoots. These are also
Ham?
flavors from the mountains.
It's up Google.
I am like a vacuum. I just vacuum up food. I don't care. I'm like, this shit looks good. Oh.
The crystal
Oh.
from a combination of
Oh, so
rice,
it's just
shrimp
broth.
meat, and carrots.
Consomme is a type of clear soup made from richly flavored stock or broth that has been clarified, process that uses egg whites to remove fat and sediment.
Shrimps are a gift from the ocean. Tightly
So the
wrapping
typical
them in a
types of
skin
soup that
made
I
of
have.
rice makes this dish a blend of land and sea, fresh with a hint of sweetness. It's the perfect note to end this course on. Ooh, a strong delivery there
I
from
want to reach
Xiangling.
my arm to do this and
Let's
just
see
be
what our
like,
next
hey, that's
contestant
crazy
Yen Xiao
anyway,
has to
and just
say.
take some.
My dish is
Yeah, no, just straight up start eating.
temptation with a mint
Guava.
salad and
Yo, we got the Adeptus Temptation!
As Xiangling says,
And golden
earth
shrimp
and water
balls.
means land and sea.
Oh my god.
Birds, land animals, and seafood were also the ingredients I
This competition's heating up.
Adeptus
I thought
temptation
Jingling had this in the bag.
As chef of Wangshu Inn, I've
Oh.
always been proud to offer this as
Look
the
at that
signature
pot.
specialty
Ooh.
dish of our menu. It's a complex dish with very particular ingredients: smoked ham, crab.
I know, I had to make
shrimp,
25 of
and
them.
matsutake. I chose this as my main
mouth is
dish as a
watering.
sign of respect toward my profession and to this competition. The mint salad is my first side. Cool and tender with a subtle sweetness. It's a perfect answer to the rich and strong flavors of the Adeptus Temptation. Let's
go!
Golden shrimp balls is a time-honored classic loved by
That's me. That's me.
That's me right now. It's me right now. I'm grabbing that plate and dumping it in my mouth.
Paimon can smell it from all the way over here. It's driving Paimon crazy. Judges, please sample the dishes.
Y'all better watch out for that panda. Your panda might eat that dish.
Very impressive.
I imagine
Contestants'
Paimon
dishes
just in
are
the
well
like
considered, expertly made, and truly
like the traveler just
delicious.
finds Paimon like in an empty like a Adeptus Temptation pot. Just,
I shall have to sample both contestants' dishes once more before I can reach a verdict.
Now, Xiangling has taken an interesting approach here. She's chosen a cold dish as her main.
Can you not have this hire an old man?
It's
What's
also
wrong?
take a Jueyun chili chicken.
What's wrong,
Although
Jimmy
the dish as
Coon?
a whole is served
Oh my god. I'm gonna put you in a microwave. I'm gonna put you in a microwave.
It's so much dialogue.
You get a nice crunch as you bite in. Then you get the spiciness and warmth all coming in
Together we can kick COVID-19 in its Oshiri.
That wonderful happiness to top it all off. It's quite simply extraordinary.
Oh, he just sounds like that.
This Adeptus Temptation is quite exceptional. The triple layer consomme is also a very superlative contribution. Excellent flavor, well balanced between sweet and savory. Yes, the standard is very high.
I think
Judges of
Ningguang
the
would like the
select
triple layered
panel,
consomme
I will now
more.
ask you to consider your votes carefully before writing them down and handing them to me. Also, the organizing committee has selected today's audience judges, and they are now evaluating the dishes. everyone who's been lucky enough to sample today's dishes, please consider and cast your vote independently.
It's so funny how, like, stereotypically rich Ningguang likes stuff. Like, she just likes expensive shit.
Oh yeah, and it like makes perfect sense since she was born poor.
Yeah.
You only appreciate that sort of thing when you're born poor.
Mm-hmm. It's just very funny.
I forgot she said that.
You're the one who treats my mom best! Oh.
Thank you all for waiting. All votes have been received and counted, and the results have been returned to Ningguang. I now invite Ningguang to take the floor and announce the results of the Masterful Chef's Finals.
I'm gonna need to snatch
It is
a
my
few of
pleasure
those
to announce that the
shrimp balls.
winner of the Masterful Chef's Finals.
Who do you think it is?
Zarya RPing as Guoba. And is quenching.
Who's gonna win? It's anyone's
By a
game.
mere 1 vote margin.
Whoa.
Xiangling.
Wow.
Wow.
How is it so close?
Yan Zhao was a great
Dude, I was kind of rooting for Yan Xiao to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was close. It was so close.
One
You did great.
Has beaten Dihua Marsh's Yan Xiao by just 1 vote. There can only be one winner, but the fact that this was so close shows just how much both of these outstanding chefs managed to impress our judges.
Like, you're allowed to be bummed because he didn't win, but don't take it too hard.
Here today. A big thank
Dude,
you to
Xiaoling
all
had your
audience
food
for
and
being
was
here
inspired by
today,
it.
especially those who have come from
Like,
far and
that's
wide.
huge.
As officiator,
Ningguang was a judge, and you still only lost by 1 vote.
That's crazy.
Masterful
Like,
Chef's
legit.
Finals to a close.
Thank you all.
Like, I don't think you could,
coming.
like, you could not
Until
get a
next
more,
time.
like, star-studded
The
competition.
venue in an
Or
orderly
judge.
fashion, and remember to take all of your personal belongings with you. Come on, let's go over and take a look.
Genshin has us
Bye.
rooting for an NPC character. Like, straight up.
Yeah.
Guoba!
Goba.
I really do like Lumine's outfit. It's like not just like the girl version of Aether's. It's like they're both very unique.
It's very deliberately stylistically different.
Sure, I'll have a try of yours too.
Oh yeah, they're eating each other's food. Yeah.
Oh, truly exquisite. No doubt in my mind why you're the winner here.
This Adeptus Temptation is really good. It's so fresh, I'm almost moved to tears.
Well, just goes to show that you have a taste for the finer things in life.
No, you've got me all wrong. We're just a small neighborhood restaurant too, so I totally understand. Food is life, and customers are at the heart of all food culture. So humble food cooking is not to be looked down upon.
Is that right? Huh. I'd heard you'd gotten famous for your experimental approach to cooking and were all about fancy and exclusive foods. Never realized you'd done your time in a small kitchen too. Well, there you have it. All the greats come from the smaller places.
The same goes for you. You can't work in an inn kitchen unless you know how to consistently please
That's so
customers.
true. Working in an inn kitchen is so fucking hard.
You're the kind of competition I'm glad to have. Let's stay in touch.
Literally, like,
some time in the
I would do anything to try Smiley Yan Zhao's food. I would do anything to try it.
I want to try almond tofu.
Oh.
All right.
Melody Yan Zhao, I will eat all of your food with the biggest smile on
Guoba's
my face.
waiting!
Thanks for coming.
This is such a
Did you get to try the food?
like I get why people don't like Genshin. I've said it a million times, but this is just it just feels so nice. The characters are so good.
Oh yeah. No, I played this game all on my own for like a year. No friends. I didn't co-op at all. Just because it's so good.
I grabbed the bear, I swing around.
So true. Sorry, consider this. Or that plushie. Life-sized.
It's like those life-size Pokemons. I don't want that fucking rock thing. The snake rock. I want that as big as possible. I want that shit to be as big as my house.
Right? And I need it to be a plushie specifically.
Let's go ask them for an update about the statue.
It doesn't need to be attached. Like all the little different balls need to be floating in the air.
There you are.
As in their own orbit.
You found me. Huh? Is everything okay?
Oh, I think
I have found myself in something.
Do you feel
of a
bad?
predicament.
Because
In the
he lost by one
competition,
vote.
I voted for Smiley Yensho.
Oh.
So you're frustrated because you can't go back and vote for Xiangling instead? No, that's not it. As a judge, I had a duty to remain objective. I made my decision after thinking about it very carefully, and my conscience is clear. Xiangling is my friend, so by rights, I should be.
Oh my god, it's
honest with
fine.
her
Don't
about
worry
this.
about it, Kutsu. Oh, she doesn't have friends.
I voted based purely on.
So
my
this is
personal
Kaching. She just takes things way too seriously.
may not be able to
Yeah,
appreciate
it's
this.
so funny.
He's just like me for real.
She's Beto and Ningguang's lesbian. She's gay daughter, and then Beto's like, "Hey, you want to take a break?" And then Kaching's like, "No, give me more AP classes."
Now.
People isn't bothered about that kind of stuff. And anyway, she still won in the end. Oh hey, here you are. I've been looking for you for ages. Xiangling, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? My grandfather always said to me, in contests
Good night,
of food,
Kiki.
always follow your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Which is to say that in gastronomical disputes, or indeed competitions, one must cast their vote
Oh my god,
for the
Kaching,
party
it's like so
that they
fun.
agree with. This decision must be based on one's honest thoughts, not influenced by any external factors.
It's like so fine.
Of course, that was just my grandfather's opinion. But I have to say, I am inclined to think he had a point. So, despite the fact that I am your friend, I cast my vote for Smiley Yenshao's Adeptus Temptation.
I think you mean like golden shrimp balls.
Well, maybe it was. I like golden shrimp balls. Is that a problem?
Shutting up.
Something was up. It's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Let's go.
You
course
did
not.
for who you wanted to, and that's totally okay. In fact, that's exactly how it should be. Otherwise, how could it be a fair competition? So, you made a point of telling me. Is that because you were worried that it made you a bad friend?
Aww.
Don't be absurd.
Aww.
Didn't I say already? I love this about you. You're just so conscientious about everything. Half-baked feedback just isn't meaningful to me at this stage. Seeking reassurance is what novices do. And it's been a long time since I was a novice. The way forward from today will only get more challenging, as will the dishes I'll need to cook. Honestly, I'll need friends like you along the way.
Let's go!
You have a strong sense of responsibility, Kaching. But you know, not everything is always about responsibility. Yes, you're a Qixing, but you're also you, Kaching. When you're with friends, you don't need to think about everything so thoroughly. You know that's what Ningguang's like, right? Beto's always telling me about how well she gets along with Ningguang. They even play chess aboard her ship sometimes.
Oh wow.
So you see, Ningguang's kind of bold.
So you
enough she
see.
doesn't let
Play
her
chess.
identity and reputation
Yeah,
get in the way
chess.
of her
Play
ability
chess.
to have a good time. You could take a leaf out of her book.
They are having sex.
Outside of work, it's time to let go.
Aether during the Tony Stark. What?
Jonathan.
What are we standing around here
I think
for?
I have it.
Let's
Do-
go and check on the status of the stove.
Ningguang, you were being my captain.
I had nearly forgotten about that. Let's go see.
Oh yeah, the big stone thing.
How strange.
Ningguang, you are fucking my captain.
This doesn't make any sense. We cooked our hearts out. Does this mean the competition wasn't enough to awaken the statue? Oh well. I suppose it was simply not meant to be.
There's still time.
Yeah, we've waited this long already. There's no harm in waiting a little longer. Right, Xiangling? Yup, there's still time. Let's be patient. We'll all see this through together. On another note, I have some good news for you, Kaching. Things are looking optimistic for that recipe you gave me. Master came by before the competition and filled in the parts that were missing. So now I'll be able to cook it.
Do we know who our master is? Just
Madam Ping.
And
Madam
oh, right. That. I'm so good at absorbing information that's given to me.
No, don't worry. I forget every time too.
You only just beat Smiley and Chow. You think you're up for challenging us already?
Paimon's eyes.
I'm something of a kitchen god myself.
I'm something of a rap god myself.
I thought you'd probably
Just give me
made this
flippity.
dish during your travels, so I figured I'd share it with you.
You would have gotten a recipe here as well.
Right! Paimon knew that.
I pressed F1 to put on my angry face, but I think that fucks with YouTube.
Jeez, careful eating your words so fast. You'll give yourself heartburn.
Smug
Staring at
shingling.
me for. Go on, go get on with your cooking.
Oh, she laughed and then she got embarrassed.
Haha.
The traveler and I made one each. Here, have a taste while it's still warm. Thank you.
I did this.
Don't mind if I do.
I made this.
Here's cool people.
What does that face mean?
Mm-hmm.
This flavor. I've tasted it before.
You good, kitchen?
Apologies. Xiangling, Traveler, thank you both. This is everything I had hoped it would be.
Yeah?
It tastes wonderful and quite amazingly. Somehow it took me right back to my childhood. When my grandfather was still around.
Oh.
Really? That's awesome! I didn't have a chance to fully explain before. In fact, when Master had filled in the missing parts of the recipe for me, I realized that I already knew how to make this dish. You already knew? You mean you were able to make this without ever seeing the recipe? Uh-huh. My dad taught me how to make it. Wait, but isn't this dish from Kuching's grandpa's notes, though?
He's having fun.
About that. I do not believe that this recipe was my grandfather's creation. My grandfather was a well-known real estate tycoon in Liyue, and also a scholar. He was an avid collector of old books and was quite knowledgeable on many of Liyue's customs and traditions that are no longer practiced. As a child, I used to spend a lot of time with him in his study. We'd read the classics together, and debate how much of it was actually genuine, and whether Rex Lapis was real or not. He used to say, books are just a bridge that bring us a little closer to history. It's up to those of us in later generations to ask these questions, search for the answers, and decide what they mean. Since then, my grandfather has passed on, and I've grown up to become a Chising. My views on Rex Lapis have changed in this time too, from myth to reality.
Wow.
For me, the name Rex Lapis is inextricably wound up with memories of my grandfather.
Oh.
Whenever I see his name written down, it always reminds me of sitting in my grandfather's study, seeing all of his notes.
Wow.
As I said earlier, this recipe came from those same notes. It's an ancient dish that he was trying to restore to its original form. But, unfortunately, without the full recipe, he never quite succeeded. Still, each time he tried cooking it, he'd always get me to have a taste while it was still
I do have a
warm.
link to someone making the dish. Don't click on it yet because there is spoilers in the comments immediately.
Oh.
Ancient dish? Are cornbread buns really that old?
Cornbread.
Well, at least in my family it is. My dad learned how to make it from his dad, and supposedly it's been passed down that way for
Cornbread's so
generations.
good.
We call them chili minced cornbread buns. They're a traditional folk food snack.
I gotta
easy to pack
know
up
what
and
the
take
rave
with you on
is.
the road. So they're the perfect thing to eat on the go. La, la, la. See, Boba just reminded me of something.
Boba.
I actually made this dish on the day I first met Boba.
Oh, when you met Boba.
How did you first meet? It was in a cave in the mountains. I ducked inside to get out of the rain and saw an offering table in there, so I put the cornbread buns I'd brought with me on it. Then I ended up falling asleep, and when I woke up, I found out that Guoba had eaten every last one. Guoba followed me around ever since.
He's like,
We're
you
back
feed
with
me?
family now.
I'm your best friend now. We going.
It's like Paimon.
I'm adopting.
The stone.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, yo, it's him! It's the bear! It's Koopa!
Why is Global one of the fucking shards of the stove?
Guava's eyes. Can we get a replay on Guava's eyes?
Absolutely. Hold on.
We gotta. We gotta.
Global was like, oh.
What?
Like, me?
So, Jen, how are you feeling?
This is so funny.
Oh, but my beloved.
Granny, look! The stove god statue
This fucking Koopa.
Indeed it does. After all...
Yeah.
What the fuck?
God damn, fucking what?
The guy you've been searching for is a little fucking bear this whole time.
So yeah, there's both your question of like who the stove god really was, but also like is there could there be other gods that are not archons?
The stove god has always been a deity with great
there you
affection for the people.
Is this like a split form thing? Where he broke up into little bits and turned into little bears?
Don't you remember her mentioning reincarnation?
Oh yeah.
Passion can be a technique.
Guava being shocked to find himself too.
Jaw dropped.
So
Jaw dropped.
So fucking funny. So awesome. What a fucking good idea to make him in every cutscene just messing around. Then he's the fucking god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Playing this fucking event and having that shit come out of nowhere.
It was awesome.
It was
such a good little character bit for Zhongling too, who is a fucking chef. It's so good.
And Zhongling is not here. His ass is not watching.
Poignant nostalgia, so vivid.
His ass is contemplating someplace else.
Grandfather.
He's like, I feel something in the air.
By the fulfillment of this desire, resonated with the stove god statue, and caused it to manifest once more the form it took in the past. Of course, the stove god himself is not contained within the statue. The true stove god has been here with us all along.
With us.
How does it feel seeing a statue of yourself from your glory days? Look at him. Still so majestic.
Glory days? Wait, what happened? Did Globa used to be different from now?
That's why Globa's thing on the box like a mix of Geo and Pyro. In my opinion,
all the wisdom and
he's the stove god.
Then,
so he's
he has since surrendered
the Geo of the
to
stove,
soil
but then
itself.
there's a little bit of the heat for the
Gods
fire.
surrendering their power to the soil. I have heard this turn of phrase before.
Oh, so gods could just
What does it mean?
The kinds of trials and tribulations that a land can face are far more than you could imagine. Droughts, floods, torrential rain, hurricanes, earthquakes, tsunamis, fires,
hurricanes
and
and land
plagues.
praise, hurricanes.
The threat of disaster will never fully disappear from Liyue. Even woes that have never been faced before in history will come to pass in the future. Such things affect you mortals far more than we Adepti, with our immortal forms. He once walked with you over the barren plains until you arrived at last at the harbor. He joined you in building your dwellings and lighting the stoves. It was his hand that lit the very first street lamp of Liyue and brought the aroma of cooked food into every household in the land. You mortals no longer remember him, but back in the age when you did, he was the closest of all the Adepti to the common folk.
Oh. That's so nice. Oh, cutscene.
Yeah, the stove.
Marchosius, god of the stove, born from a spark when stone struck stone. He was a god with a great love for humanity and their well-being. Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Gweli Assembly. The stove god.
I wonder if these are based on like actual.
People, turning himself into minions.
Wait, Jim, speak to me.
Among Us.
Among Us. I think he is. I think he's based off of real life myths of a stove god in Chinese mythology, but I don't know exactly what. I think it might be an amalgamation sort of thing.
It'd be cool if this was like based on like, because I just don't know, because I've only ever heard of like the stone, the cave paintings in like France. I don't know if there's like similar historical paintings like in other places around the world.
Of bears specifically.
Of bears.
I
every
think,
home fostering food and.
Let me think real quick. Yeah, so, the thing I was gonna say. Yeah, no, the idea of, like, the god of, like, the hearth or the stove being the closest to humanity is a running one in my, like, experience. So, I just thought this was cool.
That was very cool.
There's something so heartwarming about it too.
Oh yeah. Blood. The waters ravaged the Guili assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor. Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued.
I wonder who.
She's look at this fluffy ass goat. Oh, that's funny. And there's Cloud Retainer too.
By a terrible
You know who the goat is?
I know. Like, look at those antlers.
The Adepti stayed by their side. During this time, the stove god cooked an ancient delicacy. Flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and damp. Fit for those on the
I want to try it.
Oh, look at him help.
Centuries later, disaster and plague arose
Wonder who that
once
is.
more. The stove god would appear no longer, for he placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities.
Oh my
his
God.
power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus his body decreased in size. By the time he parted ways with us, he wasn't even the height of a human. He told Rex Lapis and I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame, then went into the mountains and entered into a long slumber.
And then fucking
the stove god departed, and Guoba was born. When he awoke, he ate the Chiliman's cornbread buns placed on the offering table by a young lady in yellow.
This is so funny.
He's
so little.
Oh, my heart.
People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves,
This
and
is so
cooked
good.
food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember. In Liyue, things have always been this way.
God.
Wow.
Oh. I see.
Nature provides. The mountains rejoice.
Look at that deer.
We are blessed.
Oh my
by heaven's good
Wait, I wonder who that
grace.
is. Stop. I wonder who that is by the tree. Also,
Yeah.
you know.
So.
Hey, Joe.
Uh,
Is this Sean? Is this no? This is Gun. Is it Ganyu or Shanha? Is this Sean?
Who's
Cloud Retainer?
No, Ganyu is right there.
Yeah, this is. Plus, this is a spear.
This
Who
is
dis?
this an unreleased?
Who dis?
There's a. Oh no! It's Madam Pink. There's a bell.
Wait.
Is this Madam
Young Madam Pig.
Young
Wait,
Madam
let me
Pink.
fucking go to Madam Ping's fucking wiki page real quick.
Also, who's the one in the back with the?
Someone's got the meat. Oh, you know who this is? This
is the bird.
Is this Pervasis or whatever his name was?
Oh,
He's eating the fish. He's eating the goat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, because Fabrices was a fucking bird too.
Yeah, he's eating the fish.
Sorry, I just started hyperventilating from excitement.
Yeah. Oh, this is good continuity.
And obviously, Rex Lapis in the back.
Rex Lap.
I wonder who that is.
Rex Lap. What kind of leaf is this? A ginkgo leaf, if I remember right?
Yes,
Oh.
those are Chinese or like
Years
important
have
Chinese
gone
people.
by.
He's got you.
The world has transformed, but our way of life survives.
Oh,
Look at their babies.
He's so small. They're so small.
They're the babies.
It's
It's the babies. Oh, it's the babies.
Stupid base.
Joey chasing after scene 2 is always so cute.
Even when they were little, even when.
Oh, good night, go. It's like we love Fortnite, we love Fortnite.
Doing the L in his forehead.
Oh, look at the little Xingling in the Shannon.
Oh, tiny baby Chi-Chi.
And then Hu Tao just watching the gays frolic in the streets.
Yeah. Look at her little. She's kicking her legs.
This rocks. And there's Beidou killing a big sea snake.
Fame and fortune is only a season.
Ningguang.
It is the
High
society
the
we
remix.
should embrace.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just screamed.
Yeah, she wasn't released yet.
This was like
Yeah.
Past
meets
present.
I think at this time, data miners had found her, but she wasn't released yet.
This is awesome. This is just straight up awesome. This game
rocks.
rocks.
The human world. To eat well is to consume vitality itself, and to drink well is to partake of.
I love this this festival lore. Just being happy and eating good food is good for the land. Like awesome.
An empty stomach. At once a humble affair and a profound one. A humble meal of maize and spring water is also profound in that. By ensuring one's survival, it paves the way for millennia of human history and culture to come. My dear friend, Liyue has changed so much while you have slept. Looking at the prosperity and beauty around us today, does it make you happy?
This is what he fucking sacrificed everything for.
This is kind of a huge deal. Why didn't you say anything? He is not who he once was. Even the power of speech evades him now. There is no way he could have told you.
Oh.
Wait.
Boba, but...
Xiangling.
Do not be saddened, Xiangling. There are two sides to everything. Guoba may have lost many of his formal faculties, but he is now as carefree as can be, without a single worry in the whole world. In this world we inhabit, who can truly be said to live a life free of all woes? Those with a mind and with the knowledge will certainly be troubled by all manner of things. But he has gone further than us in his journey. He had both wisdom and courage. Everything he took upon himself, he was also ready to part with. His carefree demeanor today is a testament to
his retirement. Become a little fella.
So since you are
Yeah.
his friend, take good care of him. Go out to walk and play.
Shit! This game.
Be merry.
No.
You can count on me.
Making me consistently feel emotions.
Guoba follows you around because he has respect for you. The moment he awoke, he was met with a familiar flavor in the chili mince cornbread buns he ate. After all that time, he still recognized the dish he had invented, and he approved of you as the one who had cooked it.
That's right. The taste of one's home cuisine always brings back memories of home. Though he remembered nothing, eating the food you had cooked gave him a feeling of familiarity. That is why he stuck by you.
You may be the first person in history to give the Stove God the experience of being a satisfied customer. That makes you quite a remarkable chef.
I love your links fucking
That's true. I couldn't be happier. Because putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Yeah.
Well then, it's getting late and I still have things to do. Time for me to say goodbye. Traveler.
Goodbye.
Paimon. Xiangling. Thank you all very much. I look forward to spending more time together in the future.
I will not quit the game if I get you in gacha.
My dad's
Let's go!
Win! But I should still go catch up with him. Master, it's been a while since you came by. Why don't you join me? He thinks about you all the time, you know. He's always telling me to invite you over.
Oh, goodness me. Then, far be it from me to refuse.
Oh, let's
Off
fucking
we
go.
Then. Let's saunter over,
That's what she said.
See how all the city folk are getting along.
Oh, Madam peeing out for a night on this town.
Hey,
Let's go.
what are you doing there? I should be the one handling that.
Guava waving.
Guava's taken off.
Guava. Look who
Look
it
who
is.
it is.
Oh, look at this bitch.
No, you fucking are.
Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you!
Hello there, old friend.
Soul. Are you out for a stroll as well?
Bud.
Given the season, it felt
I'm feeling
fitting to
normal
take
about
a
this old
leisurely
man.
walk
Anyway.
while the moon
I'm feeling normal about this old man.
Day one of not thinking about fucking this old man.
Relapse.
As ever, he seems quite delighted to see you.
They're two retired. They're two retired guys.
Friendship will always
The two
withstand
peepaws.
the ravages of time. Traveler, what do you think of the name of this festival? Moon Chase.
Evocative and seasonal.
It reminds me of the Mid-Autumn Festival.
So many
I like that it's in
things
the middle of
always
autumn.
seem to surface as we gaze up beneath its poignant glow. Wherever the moonlight shines, the heart is wont to follow.
Directly listen to the
Fond memories of those
Ariana
no
Grande
longer with
album.
us.
True.
Debts of gratitude to old friends. The meaning of ages past and gone. All wrapped up in the city that has existed for so many moons to date.
I should like
All
stream
these
myself making some of these
things
Genshin
Starts playing
dishes.
Imagine.
They are
Starts
wonderful
playing Imagine the Jungle so he can think about having tea with me. Anyway.
In all the sight of many things puts one in a wistful mood.
Anyway.
But you
But anyway.
are always a beautiful sight to see.
Oh.
Such exuberant life force. It seems to well.
This is why I love old lady characters. They're just like so nice.
Land that has been in
So
existence
comfy.
for so many millennia, and yet one that still dazzles today. Traveler,
They got the razzle
this
dazzle.
Moon Chase Festival has been all the more entertaining with you here to witness it. Now, let's have Xiang Ling brew us a nice pot of tea.
Thank God they got like someone who could do a really good old lady voice for Madam Ping.
Yeah. Sniffles.
Oh, fucking sniffles. Fucking.
It's time for everyone to go to bed.
It is time. It is time for bed. I am. I am making the executive decision. I adored that quest. I'm so happy to have seen it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Bunnies are online for us to raid.
Bunnies are online?
Now you gotta watch the lantern rite first.
Now let's watch the lantern rite.
Let's watch the lantern
And
rite.
also the lantern rite, and then
You gotta watch
the
both
Inazuma
of
festival, the Inazuma festival, which should include the side quests from the Inazuma festival.
Jim, I know that I know that the Genshin stream series is over, but every once in a while, I would love to return to it. And also,
It's
in the
returning,
meantime,
don't worry. Like,
in the meantime,
this game, despite my mildest efforts to resist, has captured my heartstrings.
right? It's so good. Like you
Spell game is
don't even need to fucking play to enjoy it. I love that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
When.
And also, before you return to it, I'm gripping you. Psychic, first of all, I'm gripping you. Second of all, Jim, I'm also gripping you. We're gonna catch up on all the cutscenes together and call.
I also would like to join for that.
I would really like to see. I really want to see their reactions.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you playing?
Kaito, did you turn Germa on the living room TV?
Can someone get a clip? Can someone get clips?
That's Germa. Let me go turn it off.
Kaito's stranger.
How did that happen?
How did he manage that?
I
Kaito!
Germa.
The loudest! He turned on Germa car crash compilation!
That's so funny.
The loudest thing he could put on!
Well, I can't wait for the fifth compilation where this happens.
What the fuck?
How did he do that?
He just... We were watching Germa and he just laid down on the remote!
Your neighbors!
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! It's so loud! So fucking loud! Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Slash raid. I'm fucking dying. Q Bunny TV, okay. I don't know if they have raid phrases. No.
I wouldn't think so.
No raid phrase. If imaginary raid phrase, if there was a raid phrase, would be Germa car crash compilation.
So true.
So true.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Goodbye, chat.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Seeing Kaito on the couch, like a little, like just like look at me, like walk up to him, like what did I do? This is
I'm just being a little kitty cat. You're so fucking funny.
Dear God, this cringe fail feline's gonna give me a fucking. Oh God. Okay, closing that. Oh my God. Thank you all for coming. It's so fun. I adore this game. I don't know what else to say. It's so fun. I hope to. I don't think I'm gonna stream every event as it comes out. Like not the Golden Archipelago. Maybe I will eventually. I'll just become like a full-time Genshin streamer and just resort to my baser instincts. But
would be very funny.
It would be very funny.
It would be pretty funny.
In the meantime, though, PS5 acquired. Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West stream definitely coming. I can't wait. Enjoy the rabbits and have a wonderful night.
Enjoy it, baby.
Enjoy it. Bye.
Bye.
Raid initiated.
Entry.
I am hitting the stop stream button.
Chips, squirrel chips.